Oh, you need to sleep somewhere. There's Jay ass. Wake these niggas ass up, man. Where all these niggas at? Wake y'all punk ass up. With Sway in the morning. On the Breakfast Club. I got my 2 miles here. Man, this motherfucker might be dead today, y'all. I don't know. We gonna see. It's just TikTok born right now. So guess what? The coin gonna host the motherfucker. How about that? Oh, look, if anybody trying to come up, I'm inviting people right now. Hold on. Nope. Bitch, I ain't doing no motherfucking heavy breathing. Hey, Jay, stop playing with me, bro. Real talk, stop. Why the fuck you feel like playing with me this morning? Like,
But when
the
I
fuck?
say my soul hurt than a bitch today,
What happened?
man, so got on with the new job.
Yeah.
Cost a nigga 5 to get out the motherfucking to get out the Permian to get over to Atlanta.
Okay.
Nigga, my flight got delayed twice.
Damn.
When I got to my truck, I had to go get gas, then drive an hour to the hotel. When I got to the hotel, the motherfucker said they ain't checking nobody else in. So
Damn.
then, boom, and now it's like damn near 5 now. I got to be at orientation at 7.
Oh, you ain't getting no sleep.
But nigga, we was in there reading the hazmat pamphlet, and next thing I know, it went dark. And motherfucker came in there, hey man, can you grab your stuff? And I'm like, damn, y'all niggas didn't even wake. Y'all couldn't at least give me like a warning, wake up, like, hey man, go get you some coffee, stretch your legs, come back. Fuck no.
So what? They just kicked you out of orientation?
Yeah, but they said I could just come back Monday, cause once I ran it to them. They was like, damn, well, your DM did call us and tell us everything that happened with your flights and shit. But before just now, we didn't even know y'all ass flew in, and we don't like to rush this type of thing. So it'd be better if you just come back Monday. I was like, damn,
Hell nah, let Wednesday. But what the fuck they mean coming when they gonna get you another flight?
man. No, cause I already got the truck and shit. So
Okay.
yeah. But it's still like, damn, a nigga ain't finna make shit till next Monday,
So you
bro.
just gotta sit in the truck?
Hell yeah.
Oh man, they already got me fucked up front of the door. They
Man.
already
I
got
mean,
me
I
fucked up.
I ain't tripping though. I mean, I really was, but it's like, bro, what can I do? My flight got delayed twice, cause it was raining hard as a bitch when I first got out here.
Yeah.
So I mean, that couldn't be helped. But it's like, fuck, y'all could at least like, been some real people and be like, hey, bro, you good? You straight? You see, nigga,
What type of work you gonna be doing?
shit, I'm be doing shit for. They contracted with Google out this bitch.
Mm-hmm.
So shit, running mostly empties for 4 a day.
Okay, that's a lit. How many days you running?
Shit, if they do have freighter empties on the weekend, shit, I'll go ahead and run all 7, bro.
Damn, 7. Your ass be tweaking, bro.
Hey, but I need that cash. I need that.
So what you running in the basin?
Shit, Sam.
For how many days?
Shit, I do as many. If I could finesse my clock, I run the whole week.
Right.
But shit, it just got to where like a nigga go pick up, drive an hour, maybe 2 hours, go pick up, drive the same amount to go drop off, wait at the stage and pay for like 8 fucking hours.
Right. And if the truck ain't
And
moving, you ain't getting paid.
I ain't getting paid. I ain't getting
Uh,
paid shit. And then the motherfuckers had the audacity after the nigga been all my fucking shift gone. Hey, you ready to roll? Bitch. No, I'm
nah.
ready to quit. Shit.
Nah, for real. I guess I done got to that stage, man. I'm lazy in the bitch, man. I'm only running 4 days a week. I'm just a lazy motherfucker now.
I mean, my teammate probably gonna want to run too. I just care about money. I do that shit for 3 weeks. I get to go enjoy all the fruits of my labor for a whole week, chilling wherever
Oh,
the
you
fuck I want
3 weeks
to.
out?
Hell yeah, bro.
Right now or with the new company?
With the new company.
Okay, yeah, 3 weeks out. That's lit. I just be, man, listen, I had a teammate, man. I used to work FedEx, but I used to motherfucking be trying to fart and, talk on the phone. Don't let me be arguing with my girl and shit. I gotta argue quiet and,
Man, yeah, that's why I'm like, bro, please let my teammate be a nigga. Cause I already
yeah.
know what type of shit I'm
Then motherfucker be sharing that bottom bunk because anybody trying to ride that top bunk while that truck going.
Hell no.
Man, listen, goddamn. But I had left that shit where it was. I was out for a week though, 6 days. That back when I used to work 6 days. I said, man, I ain't going no more. Fuck that. Fuck that. Don't nothing feel worse than making it back to Maryland on a fucking Friday. Looking out the window at your car like, damn, it's Friday. Like, I can go on. Then motherfucker, all you can do is turn the fuck back around and head back to Texas. Man, listen. Fuck that shit.
Ooh.
Hell yeah, I ain't make it back to Sunday morning, nigga. I was off Sunday morning, all of Sunday, and then Monday, and I had to come back in like Tuesday morning and some shit like that. Like I was off like a day and a half type shit. Hell yeah, nigga, that shit was dead. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm putting cases out on all your cousins and Pan African cousins. One of the motherfuckers done set a spell on my ass, nigga. So, cause after this
Yeah,
shit,
nigga,
I
that
come
sliding
outside,
penguin.
nigga, my motherfucking truck won't even start. I can't even turn the key, bro.
Damn what I'm saying. Of course that's gonna happen. You get up to
That's
to
why
your
I'm
truck.
like, damn, bro, what the fuck?
You gotta know that if you get up to a truck, that bitch been sitting. That bitch been sitting.
But nah, I drove the bitch here. I drove
Yeah.
the motherfucker here.
Hey, fine shit said call her though.
What's hand with it, man? Call you? Okay. Like right
Fine
now?
shit said
Or
call her.
when?
Shit, nigga, call her,
Man,
nigga.
let's stop, nigga. That's big sis. Stop that.
Ah, big dick can get this big dick. You know what I'm saying? You tripping. I'm trying to see what's that be like. I ain't never had that one. That bitch went on mute. The bitch went on mute. The bitch went on mute. Man, hell nah, nigga. Come here.
Hell no.
That boy made a business decision. That boy made a
Yeah, finna
business
get my ass
decision.
kicked. No.
It cool, it cool, it cool, it cool. You ain't my big sister though. Fuck the dumb shit. I don't know what he talking about, goddamn it. You ain't my big sister,
Lord help.
goddamn. Shit, yeah, listen. But nah though, man, that shit, I had to leave that shit alone, man. I ain't gonna lie. I'm thinking about going, what's the name, goddamn. I told you, you got your helmet already though, don't you?
Sure, I got my hazmat and my tankers. I got my X.
Yeah, I need to get my motherfucking tank. I got my tankers. That shit easy. I just got to do the process for the hazmat shit. All that goddamn.
You gotta do that bitch ass test. Then you gotta do the bitch
Yes.
ass test again. But the one that actually matters, because the first one is just for a fucking piece of paper.
Yeah. Then
Then
you
you
got to
gotta
do the
get your then you gotta
biometrics.
do your fingerprints. Hell man.
Then
God damn.
I think we can only do our biometrics in Baltimore in this bitch. So I got to drive 40 minutes. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
that shit hurt my soul, bro.
Nah, for sure, nigga. That's a week of work, nigga. Shit, nigga.
Man.
Bullshit.
That's if it get back to you on time. Shit, I know niggas, yeah, I did my fingerprints. They ain't got back. I did that shit like 3 weeks ago. They ain't. Shit.
Oh no. Then goddamn, hey, mine's eye. When you want me to call you? Just let me know. Fuck it. We can three-way bill for the first 15 minutes. and then hang up on this ass, you know what I'm saying? You just let me know. But what it do though, Key? Popping shit?
What's up, brother? How you doing?
Man, what's happening?
Not much, man. Just chilling, have an off day.
Already having an off day is a great day, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, man, do you believe your ancestors came from Africa or indigenous to America?
I believe they come from America.
Okay,
My people not ugly, you know.
Okay, tell me what you mean by that.
What I mean by that is that us Black Americans, we take baths, we have culture, we have civilization, we have a lot of things. Africans don't have that, so I don't believe we come from them.
So Africans don't bathe, is what you're saying?
Yes, they don't. They don't. They stink.
Okay. Popping shit, where you at, man?
Happening, man, happening.
Hey, man, talk to these folks, man. Where you believe your ancestors came from? And is they African or is they indigenous, man?
Nah, we from here. We ain't got no Africans in our tree. If you do your family tree, you do your ancestry and all that type of crazy stuff, you ain't got no Africans in your line, man.
Yep, I'm about to motherfucking end the live. But yeah, though, man, it was nice having y'all up this. So nah, though, for real, man. Y'all, I know you fucking lying, man. When did this shit take off? Where do you niggas come from? Where do you niggas come from?
Why you wanna end the live?
It's too many of you niggas. You niggas is like ants, man. You niggas starting to multiply. Where the fuck you niggas come from with this shit, bro?
So y'all niggas, I know y'all seen me speaking to y'all in the goddamn comments.
Oh, hey,
hold on. Couldn't you come on the panel and do it exactly what you're doing just now? You could have did that the whole time, right?
Shut your ass up, Bills.
I'll just make sure.
So let me get this right. All you motherfuckers is indigenous, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I identify as a celestial by corner clocks. I tread the stars.
Okay. I identify as original.
Okay, so you KFC chicken, goddamn it. Now
this motherfucker.
Yeah, so oh shit, now we got to scam another fucking indigenous nigga. Bro. Come on, bro.
It's indigenous national
I know
day,
you
man.
fucking lying, bro. Hey, bro,
y'all think we came from Africa? So I was confused. I thought
when I said I was gonna
11
start the
herbs
live,
and spices, my nigga.
hey, bro, when I
11
said I was
herbs and
gonna start the
spices.
live up, bro, I did not mean for you niggas to have a fake indigenous nigga meeting. Where the fuck?
Invite some Africans.
Where the fuck? Y'all niggas ran out of Africans.
Don't get mad at us because we got the information to come up on the panel
And then look
talk
at mine talking about I am that I am. Get your ass on. You ain't shit. That's what you is. Oh man, come on, man.
Not mine now. God damn it.
So okay, goddamn it. I'm gonna go down the path. I'm gonna go down the line. Just ask y'all a few questions. See if y'all got an answer for it. If you don't got an answer for it, that's fine. I don't need an OD explanation. I just need
I'll
an
go
answer.
last. Booyah. I win.
All right, bet. I'm gonna ask y'all a question. Let me just need an answer. Okay. So Steely.
What's happening, my brother?
What's going on, bro? All right. So prior to the Europeans coming to America, what was the written language of your people?
I'm not connected to your European history. You have to ask me what was we speaking in Louisiana. I don't know what they was doing.
Not what y'all was speaking. What was the written language of your people before any white people came to America?
Cursive.
Cursive, okay.
Paperwork I got everything I got written in cursive.
Cursive. All right. Well, yeah, Scam.
Brody, I got a call. Yeah, my people were speaking on Arawak.
No, I said what was the written language? What was the written language?
The written language. They were saying, I don't know. I think it would be what, Hebrew. They found the oldest document in Hebrew.
Okay, your people with Hebrew Arawaks. Okay. What about Wise? Where you at?
I'm right here. I don't know the fucking written language. You know, the Caucasians did a good job burying shit. You know, I'm not here to tell you all the facts because we know the facts have been destroyed.
All right, Wise, I just asked for an answer. I ain't asked for
I have no
goddamn
fucking
explanation.
I have no
Key,
fucking idea.
What's
Key,
up?
what's
What's up?
good, brother? Prior to the Europeans ever touching the land, what was the written language of your people?
Hebrew.
Hebrew. Okay, so you and Scam both got Hebrew written language. Hebrew and this niggas. All right now. Bills, talk to me, brother.
What's good?
What's going on, man? Prior to any European contact, what was the written language of your people?
Shit, pictures and shit. Niggas was writing
Pictures and
pictures
shit.
and different symbols and shit. You saw one with a couple of mermaids. You saw some niggas with sticks and motherfucker with wings and shit. They was just
Okay,
drawing shit.
okay, okay. So we
It
got
wasn't really writing. Them niggas was drawing a lot.
okay, I got so according to Bills, we got a coloring book. Key Next Door and Scam, their people were writing in Hebrew, which is a hellified language beyond the coloring book like Bill's people. And then Steely
Yeah,
said
even more. Yeah, lonoglyphs, hieroglyphs, and pictorial interpretation. You damn right, man.
okay.
That's even smarter than what I said. Shit, niggas was
Okay.
just leaving behind drawings.
Okay. And then Wise said
And
she
the
don't even
church
know.
that Scam talking about, that was actually Hebrew cursive that they say written on those pews in Georgia.
Oh yeah, and Steely said cursive, which isn't even the language, but he said cursive.
Wait, but you said you didn't ask for the language. You just asked for the writing.
Right, which would be English. Cursive would be in English. That would be
No,
cursive
no,
English.
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
not
no.
necessarily.
Are you fucking
Not
playing with
necessarily.
y'all? Dog,
Hey,
stop. I need y'all
I
to
got a
stop.
better question. Ask how many niggas still know how to. Well, ask how many of these kids know how to write in cursive. Because
No. We
anything
only gonna
that you're
stay in the
reading with
past.
a
We not going to
treaty
the
or
future.
anything, it's gonna be written in cursive.
Okay, we not going to the past. We only gonna stay in the. We're not going to the future. We only gonna stay in the past. Cause I got a few questions I want to ask y'all about the past, right? Specifically, I want to ask y'all a few
This
more questions about the
motherfucker, bro.
past. Nah, I'm serious. Okay, so starting at the
This
bottom,
about to be
Steve,
funny.
you there?
Go ahead.
Okay, so
All
Steve,
right.
prior to any European contact, do your people have any structures that they used to live in, operate in, or work in? Any structures that you can
Hold up,
reference
hold
or
up,
that
hold
you
up.
know?
Don't even
I'm
ask.
talking to Steely. I'm
Hold up.
Bill.
Don't
Hell
ask it.
no.
Hold up,
No,
no. Go get
no,
Sage.
nigga, no,
Get
nigga, no.
Sage.
I will
Get
get to
Sage.
you.
Sage can show
I
you the
will
hot dog
get to
houses.
you. I will get to you. I'm gonna get to you. You ain't doing this shit.
Hey,
Hell
Look, get
nah.
I
Sage.
got
I'm
it.
talking to
Hey,
Steely.
look here.
Go
I
ahead.
got your living structure for you. It's right there in Poverty Point, Louisiana.
Okay. What is
It
that
was
structure?
the largest trade. It was it's called Poverty Point. It's in Monroe, Louisiana. Actually, it was the largest trading network that was down in this part of the Delta.
What is it made out of? What does it look like?
You can look it up.
All right, I can look it up.
You
Yo, Scam.
you asked me for the place.
Yeah, you right.
That's
Okay,
all you asked me
Scam.
for.
Or maybe Scam on the phone call. Oh, there you go.
Yeah. I'm sorry, bro.
Okay. And get what, bro? You know what, Scam? I just came from the Bahamas, man. Get where I went to, man. I went to Taino Beach, man. Believe it or fucking not, man.
Shout out to
Real shit.
you.
Real shit. Yeah, they snatched all the real Indians out there, bitch. Ain't number Africans out there now. Black as fuck. But yeah, so let's talk about it. Let's talk about this shit, Scam. So listen, I'm asking you a question, brother. Prior to European contact, what type of structures did your people operate in, live in, and is there anyone you can reference to show us?
Yeah, I wanted to show you this real quick. Hold on.
Okay, well there we go. Anybody want to prepare their structures? That's fine with me.
Oh, I'm already ready, bro. I got this shit.
Of course, Bill is ready.
Yeah.
Of
Hey,
course
man,
he's
come
ready.
on.
Let me
now,
get my
man.
structures.
I'm always ready. You know, I'm never lacking. Come on now.
Okay. Scam finna come with that shit real quick. Kubi Silla Silla. How the fuck you say your name?
No, you said it right, bro.
That's a long ass name. Cause what's a nickname we can get your ass, bro?
No, my name's Kubi. Seal is my last name.
Okay.
I'm gonna call
We
you
gon'
Cube. I'm gonna
yeah,
call
we
you
gonna call you
Cube.
Cool. We ain't gonna boot. We ain't
Hey,
give no
Daquan,
nigga no
just skip
name.
me
B.
real quick because I'm gonna get the sword. I'm getting all the information.
Alright,
This is one of the
bet.
coolest nicknames you'll ever have, and it came from TikTok, nigga.
We going to Cube. We name your ass Cube.
You're good, bro.
Now what about where you at, Wise? You got your structure ready?
Let me see if I can pull it up because I didn't want my phone to drop. So hold on for 1 second.
Okay.
And let me see if because I had these conversations the other day. So
Okay.
here's one structure if you want to give me the big screen. My people come from this type shit.
Now I'm talking about like in America that exists. It's like this.
Oh, you want to see these type of buildings in America?
Yeah, I want to see like prior to European.
Oh, okay. You're gonna have to give me a minute.
I got you. All right, so let's get to Cuba.
What?
Cuba.
Isn't that Arab? That's the Arab.
So to Cuba, question:
Yeah,
where do you believe your ancestors came from? Indigenous or Africa?
Oh, I already. They came from Africa.
They came from Africa.
I mean, if you're black, black means to have African descent. So if
Right. So
What?
if you're black, let's get that straight. If you're black,
Shit. I just need y'all to get y'all instructions. I am talking to this brother. Can y'all please get y'all instructions? I promise you I'm gonna let y'all do this. Just let me get through these. Please just get y'all instructions. Cuba, you just walked into the goddamn line, then he folk ready to take your top out.
Is that controversial?
Yeah, that's hella controversial up here with these indigenous niggas. I'm just telling you.
Oh,
listen.
okay.
But let me stop calling them indigenous niggas. I actually fuck with them, so I don't even want to give them a derogatory term like that.
I mean, to be fair, indigenous nigga is one of the ones that's like, it's like that wasn't a bad one. Yeah, it was like that wasn't a bad one. That's.
I mean, you can be Afro-Indigenous. Like
that's acceptable, as long as you don't call us indigent black.
No, Afro-Indigenous is not a term. Afro-Indigenous is an American term, so I'm not using that term.
Wait, you're not using. Wait, hold on. Wait, dude, there's.
No, follow me.
No, Afro-Indigenous is an American term, bro. It's
Afro-Indigenous
you got
is
your
what
structure?
you should be called, though.
No, it's not. My people never called them. My people never called. No. That's like somebody saying Somalian. You got an Arab ancestry, so you got to go by. No, they go by Somalians. People go by their names.
Hold on. Wait, Scam. Are you trying to say you're 100% indigenous to the Americas?
Nobody goes to. Bro, you trying to say Africans are 100% Africans?
Come on,
bro.
Record,
like nobody
answer
goes
my question, bro.
Just
no, you answer my
the
question,
pyramids
bro.
and
If
Giza.
you're
Nobody
not
people identify. No, people identify. Hold on, bro. You telling me my people don't have the right to identify what they tribe they want to identify with, bro? So you don't gotta go by the word. Afro-Indigenous is an American term that started in the 1980s. I don't gotta go with that term, bro. That's not in the Caribbean.
Then you're not
term.
indigenous.
Yeah, yes, bro. I'm Caribbean.
That's goddamn Euro-indigenous.
Yeah, bro. That don't make no sense.
Dude, you gotta learn your history. What are you talking about?
No, bro. That's an American term. How the hell that's my history? That's an American term.
Scam is fine. Can you show us that?
Damn, bro.
Look, this is all you gotta do.
I told you these folk ready to cut up on your ass.
Africans don't do genealogy. That's crazy, but Caucasians do genealogy.
Cube. So did you know that Afro-Indigenous isn't a legal term anywhere? That's just a self-identifier, if anything. Pretty much made up like
there's
all the
many
other
black
terms.
Americans that are Afro-Indigenous.
But do you know that it's a made-up term, so it's not real, right?
Okay, but y'all sitting here and calling yourself indigenous. If you just call yourself indigenous to the Americas, you're not black.
Made up.
Afro
can we look?
is
we gonna get past this.
First of all,
because I can easily have the talk with you, but you got to be willing to have the talk with me, bitch.
Okay, so hold on. I got a Billy. I have a question for you. Let me realize. Hold on.
Serious?
So can you tell me somebody in the 1900s calling themselves Afro-Indigenous in the Caribbean? Can you show me that?
In the Caribbean?
Yes.
No.
Exactly. Because the term never existed, bro. Existed
Bro,
like I said. Existed in the United States in 1980s. It's not a term. Like
it's not a term.
Afro-Indigenous
is a European governmental term pushed on
Exactly.
Hey, why? Why?
They not letting you
with indigenous folks.
Hold up, y'all. Why is it not letting you load in? Do it again. Request again. Let me invite you.
Everybody with the American flag, they submit to Darwinism. So if you got American flag behind them, you go with the enemy.
Afro-Indigenous does not exist in the Caribbean, bro.
You got an echo.
It doesn't exist. It's not
Wait, why
existing
are we
term.
talking about the Caribbean,
Okay,
bro?
you
We're talking
good.
about America.
I'm part of the Caribbeans, bro. I'm Caribbean. That's what
Wait,
I'm
you're
talking about.
wait, you're Caribbean? Wait,
Afro.
what?
Am I up here
Yes.
now? Am I up
Yeah.
here now?
Wait, hold
Yeah,
on.
you
You're
up
trying to
here,
say that you're
Wise.
indigenous to the Caribbean.
Indigenous to Caribbeans, yes.
How?
My people were the first one to make it to St. Vincent, bro. We the first to the landmass. That's
Off
what
the
indigenous
slave
means.
ship.
What are you talking?
The
Yeah, but
ships never
indigenous
found in the
means the
museum.
first one to
Bro,
the
what are you talking
landmass.
about?
Yes, that's what it means, bro. You
Okay,
slow,
Key, what is
bro.
this you
No,
got right
bro.
here?
My ancestor,
Bro,
the first
black
one.
people
in
didn't just
America.
spawn up
Hold up,
like
y'all. Hold up,
on
hold
those
up.
islands,
Bro,
Slave ships
bro.
don't
indigenous.
exist.
Hold on.
One second, y'all. One second. Now, Key, this building that you showing me, this structure, is
Yes.
this built prior to Europeans coming to America?
Yes, it was already here before they even came. Yes.
Okay, where is this located?
In America.
Like where?
Tartaria.
I know, like where though in America? Like in South
Hold
America,
up,
North
hold up.
America?
North
Look,
America.
Darquan,
Okay, where in
before,
North America?
Darquan, before
Biz,
you,
don't try to
no,
save
pay
no niggas
attention
ass.
to,
You
no,
not
pay
gonna do it
attention
right
to
now.
the skies. Pay attention to the sky, cause I referenced this shit. Pay
Okay.
attention to the skies in these photos.
Okay.
Hey, what's the source, bro?
So Key, walk us through this. In modern day America, not Tartaria, give us the state that we could find this in.
You can find it in Washington. You can find it in Virginia.
No,
You
just
can find
this
it
building. Just this building.
Yeah. Find it, yeah, most definitely.
Okay, what state can I find this building in?
You can find it in Washington, most definitely.
Okay, and what is this name? What is this building referenced as?
Well, I don't know the exact name of the building, but I've seen it in the Americas.
You've seen it in the
You've seen
Americas.
it.
Yes.
Okay, and how do you know that it predates any European contact?
Because it does.
Because it does. And this architecture seems very intricate. I'm just curious. Was this architecture all over the state of Washington or just on this building?
This looks like something in Europe.
Yeah. All right. I'm about to screenshot.
Bro, this is
I'm about
definitely
to
something
reverse.
from Europe. Ain't no
No, it's
way
not
this
from
is
Europe, bro.
this
You
was in the
indoctrinated.
Americas.
I'm about to go reverse search
But
Your
this
hold on,
image.
schools failed you.
But hold on, though. We got to get back to this because an afro is just an American hairstyle.
Man,
Oh my
these
God.
You gotta
y'all
stop
people,
putting afro on top of
Bro,
everything.
Afro,
And
the
this,
term
and look,
Afro
hold on.
derivates from
Are you
African,
sure?
bro.
Are you
Are you
Yes.
sure
Bro,
about
hold
that?
on.
Yes.
Let's go.
Are you
Afro,
sure?
not just a
Okay. Well,
hairstyle,
look,
bro.
put me on the big screen.
Ain't no
Bro,
way
Put me
y'all
on the
not
big
just
screen.
bro.
Put,
Y'all
all
see
makes
Afro-indigenous,
it
it's
on
an
the big
England
screen.
term, bro.
Now,
The
Cube,
Europeans made
listen,
Afro-indigenous.
Cube, I
Bro.
need you to,
no,
Cube,
bro, no.
I need you to
Afro's not
read
just
this.
a
You can't be
hairstyle,
that
bro.
I
Y'all is
need you
tripping.
to read this, Cube. Cube, can you read this?
Afro hairstyle, a U.S. original.
Says who?
It's not just a hairstyle, bro.
African can't grow an
Says
afro.
He's a
who?
colonizer. He's from the colony.
Wait, you just said Africans can't grow
Africans
grow
are
afros, bro?
telling
Are you
you.
serious?
Africans are telling you that it is an American hairstyle, Cube. You can't go against what
Bro,
Africans are saying.
African can't grow an
bro.
afro like we
Ain't
can.
no way y'all just said I can't grow an
Okay,
afro,
well,
bro. Are
You
you
okay.
can't.
serious?
You're
Well,
not a
if
full
show,
blown
hey,
Negro.
show
What are
me.
you doing?
No,
I
y'all
don't
are
want to hear your
tripping, bro.
words. Just show me your proof. Just show me your proof.
Bro, here, hold
Leah?
on.
Y'all bald head over there in Africa.
They can't grow afros or dreads.
They can't. They bald head.
All
He's
right,
from
bro.
that bush meat.
Y'all
I'm
just
playing.
ignorant, bro. Y'all
We
trolling,
ain't
bro.
ignorant. We
No,
just
we're
see.
not true. We just telling the truth, bro.
Hey, unfortunately, bro, I swear to God, they are not trolling. They are dead ass serious.
And
This is
Afro-indigenous,
not a
you look
drill.
at
Y'all really
Afro-indigenous.
just said people with your
Yo,
phenotype
listen.
and
If
your
you
hair
look at
texture can't
Afro-indigenous, that's
grow
This shit is not a
hair
drill.
like
in the
This is
y'all,
real
bro.
Oxford.
talk.
Hold
Y'all are
on, bro.
tripping,
Hold on.
bro.
Afro-indigenous in the Oxford Dictionary was created by Europeans, so that's not even a term that people in the Caribbean use.
It's just
It was
okay.
it's
Hold on.
created
Okay,
by
first
the
of
I
all,
heard y'all was talking about
Europeans.
majority of the
It's
Caribbean knows
created
they have
by the
African ancestry.
Europeans. So why
No,
would an
most of the
indigenous
Caribbean
person
knows
go
they have
off
African
a
ancestry.
European term?
Like, what are you talking about?
Wait, one
It
second,
created
y'all.
by the
One
Europeans, bro.
second, y'all. I got breaking news. 1 second. I got breaking news. Now, I just went and reverse searched this image right here, right? Look at this shit.
What did I say?
The,
I said
the,
European. Did I not say
the
that?
building shown in this image is in Vienna City Hall, known in German as Wehrrother, located in Vienna, Austria.
think it says
You could have
wiener.
just.
It is a
I think it
You
very
says
could have
wiener.
just look.
example
You
Or
of
could
wiener.
have
Gothic
just said
revival
Harvard. You could have
architecture
just said Harvard because
designed by
Harvard was built
Frederick
before
Frank Smith
before any
and
colonization came,
completed in
and you would have been fine.
1883.
Y'all some
Yeah,
goofies, bro. Y'all
brother,
goofy, bro.
brother. All right, I'm gonna give you one more chance now, Key.
Look, I got a building shit. Let me go. I got a motherfucking building.
Yeah, but yeah, you went to the Caribbean show, Levy, Jaquan. But yeah, bro, why would I go? It's a European term. Nobody indigenous tribe was calling themselves Afro-Indigenous. That's fucking stupid. All right, put me on the big screen.
It is stupid. Nobody will ever call themselves that. Only these paying goofies.
Oh my god, bro. Y'all,
So this
y'all
is
just need to
right.
read, bro.
No,
No,
QBs,
bro,
you're
it's
slow,
bro. Stop using European term, idiot. You got to go for the indigenous people.
No,
term.
y'all need to read, bro.
No,
Y'all just showed
dumb as
y'all
hell.
just
You
showed a
dumb as hell.
building
You
from
dumb as hell.
Europe.
You dumb as hell.
You
You
just showed a
dumb as
building
hell.
from
You keep
Europe.
going off of the bro. If you're a
What are you
European,
talking
look at just
about,
say
bro?
that, bro. Nobody, no indigenous person going off of
Haven't showed
Afro-Indigenous.
no evidence.
Yeah, bro.
You would never
Come
call
on,
nobody
man.
Afro
Oh
West
my
Indian
god,
because
bro.
it's just West
Exactly.
Indian.
That don't make no exactly. That don't
Bro,
make
y'all
no
are trying to
sense.
say you're
You're
indigenous
not
to
gonna
the
be that's half
Caribbeans. I
my
don't even know how
kid.
to argue
Like
with that.
nobody does
I
that,
don't
bro.
even have to argue with that. Y'all said the slave
Then
ships
get off the panel. You
aren't
don't got
real.
nothing to
Get off the
say.
panel.
Like,
You
what are
got
y'all?
no
Nah,
information.
I got a
y'all ain't
question.
acting my motherfucking Africans off
Why
here.
do it
Fuck out
seem
of
like
here.
that's
He
Nah,
a
biased?
that
bro,
bald
what's
quality.
head
wrong
That
with
no.
African.
you,
He
bro?
gotta
Listen,
go.
that quality. You saw how you Google search
Hold on,
reverse
watch
that
this.
shit with
Hold on, watch
information. This
this.
guy got no
He's a
information.
cosplayer.
I'm
Hey,
telling him,
watch this.
Daquan,
Watch
and this
this.
is the truth. I'm telling him that nobody was going off of Afro-Indigenous. It's a
Listen,
European
if
term, and
if
this
if
idiot
you
still
got me
fighting it.
over here, if you got me over here pulling up sources, then the African got to do the
Hey, look, I
same
got
instead
you.
of
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on.
Exactly.
just
We all
dusting
doing
his
it. So
feet.
why
I
we
got
doing
you.
it?
Hold on, hold
Instead of
on.
Afro-Indigenous
just
is a
wiping his
racial
feet in the dust,
microaggressive term.
nigga. That's
Yeah,
like blowing
it's
your
the so
lips.
Daquan, I wanted to ask you, should
Go
you
Bro,
go
ahead.
with
y'all
the hold
showed
on,
a
I have a question for you.
picture
No,
from
Should you
Europe.
go hold on,
I
hold on,
Now
got
hold
a
Shut
up,
up,
y'all.
man.
Hold
I
up.
just
this
Hold
is
up.
watched
Hold
the
up.
Hold
this
on,
what I'm
watch
saying
this,
because
watch
show.
this.
Africans
Hold
are
up. Hold
dumb.
up, y'all.
Daquan,
Hold up. What you
should you
said?
go with what the people was calling themselves or what a European colonizer were calling themselves? Keep it a
What
beat.
were they calling themselves before the colonizers?
They were calling themselves their tribe. Bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, and y'all part of those tribes?
Yes, I'm part of
Duh.
the tribe. I kept saying that a billion
What
times.
tribes? What
Yes.
tribes?
Choctaw,
I'll tell you,
Cherokee,
I'm part of the
Mayan.
Kalinago tribe in St. Vincent. I'll tell you
Really,
that a
really?
billion
You
times.
ain't
So
gotta
if
explain
okay,
it to this
okay,
nigga
hold
what
on, hold
tribe
on.
you
That
from. His
African
Hey,
job is to
look. Hey,
say
Reconstruction.
hold
you
on.
not from
Let me
that
show you my
tribe.
camera. Hold on. Let me show you my
He
camera.
still ain't showed
Yeah,
Oh, he
no
like
say he
nigga, ain't
finna
evidence.
show
nobody
y'all
giving
his
you
We
camera.
and look,
411.
we don't want to
Hold up.
show what
He
you. We
finna show
don't want to
y'all
see
some
what you
sources.
look
Yeah,
like.
so right, the quad. This is
Go
it,
ahead.
right? This how
Okay, I
the
see
houses they
it.
was making and stuff like that. Hey, you
Oh,
went to the Caribbean, so they they still got this thing
No, I'm
going
not even
on.
gonna. You say you from the Caribbean, calling
Boy,
yourself
mute up
indigenous,
in
bro? You
one
tweaking?
source at a time. Mute
yeah,
up
All
one
right,
source
so
at a
one
hold
second,
on
one
real
time.
quick,
second.
real quick.
Cube,
Put
hold
him on
that,
the big
hold that, hold
screen.
that.
Put him on the big
Hold,
screen.
hold that
Yeah.
real quick though. Hold that real quick. Now, this structure I can see and I can believe in the Les Antilles. And this was the design. Now, Scam, what in the hell did Key just show us? And is he
No,
considered
don't
indigenous as
stop being
well?
messy, bro.
No,
Why
Stop.
you
I'm
This is
trying to
what
pull me
he
back
does. This
into it?
messy stuff. Oh, bro, I'm told you
You
about the
messy.
Caribbean. Stop being messy, bro. Stop. You see, this is why I don't be Jordan Love. He be on, man. That he just be messy all the time,
hey,
bro.
cuz, hold up,
Look,
But
get your
Why you
Key,
indigenous
dragging me in
partner.
it?
but
Get
Key
your,
didn't come.
man,
get your,
Key didn't come
come
from no
on, man. That's
powerful
it, man.
standpoint. He just pulled up a picture. I was
get
So,
your
like,
You
indigenous
I've
goddamn
seen
partner.
it in
right, sister.
America.
bro,
Yeah,
come
I've
on,
seen it
man.
in
y'all gotta
Listen,
America.
bro.
speak for these niggas, man.
That
Bro,
shit
listen,
wasn't even
but
in
hold on
America. That
before
shit was in
Before
Austria.
QB go on, Daquan, before you go on the we got the African go on the big screen, right? Can you
Right.
tell him where the definition come from and that's it before he show? That's it. He just got to show where the definition come from because nobody in the Caribbean was calling themselves Afro-Indigenous. That don't make any sense. People was just calling themselves their tribes.
Okay.
Nobody. That's like somebody. And you feel me? In other places in Africa, even though they have admixtures and stuff like that, they're not gonna call themselves admixtures indigenous. Like, no, people just go with the tribe. The Khoisans go with their tribes. Nobody's saying that. Nobody does that.
All
Like,
right.
if
And
Because
I
we know
Africans
the
are
wanna
saying,
make it
Somalians.
clear. I wanna
Yeah,
make
go
it
ahead.
clear my dog
Hey, I was
Scam
talking
had
about.
presented pre-colonial structures. Key, I don't know what the fuck you presented.
Hey, brother, why you trying to attack me? We
Cause
got
that
the
was some
African up
slap
here
bullshit
lying.
you pulled.
Wait, hold
But
on, wait. When I said Afro-Indigenous, I was talking about the America, bro.
You a whole African. You
Bro, that's
wearing
still
Now
a
you want to talk about the
that's a
Caribbean.
bro,
Hold
European.
you
on.
can't
That's
Now
tell
you
us
a
want to
nothing. You're
talk
not
about
European
the
from
term
Caribbean.
regardless. That
Hold
now
on.
you're trying to change the subject. No
No,
Caribbean was calling themselves
You
that.
bald head
Hold on,
African.
now he's trying to change
No,
it up.
no.
That's still an English term that came from England, bro. That's not, nobody was going to call themselves Afro-Indigenous. It's in the Harvard dictionary where that's a European term, colonial term. Nobody's saying, "Hey, I'm half this." Nobody does that, bro. In historical times, nobody does that shit. Nobody.
All right. So what you gonna present, Q?
Yeah. Okay. So y'all see this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here it comes.
Let's read this right here. Yes, there were indigenous Black and Afro-Indigenous people in the Caribbean. Most notably,
wait.
Hold on, wait, read.
Come on,
most notably,
let them keep reading.
Bro, this dude just yapping, bro.
Definitely
This
fucked
nigga
up.
with this dumbass laugh, bro. This nigga is worse than dude.
Hey, cause you know he fucked up, Darquan.
Whose ancestry?
They can't even get the information.
Hey, look,
Name
whose
somebody that was
ancestry
born against some
combines
Afro-Indigenous. Name a
indigenous
person in the
Caribbean
1900s, bro.
and West African.
Man, these niggas.
He's lying. The African is lying. He's a liar.
Okay, bro, what's funny?
Bald head African.
Bro, this dude just showed.
Man, come on, bro. Come on, man.
Poor African. Poor
Bro,
African.
what's so funny, bro?
Come on, bro.
They want to Destiny swap this so
Come on,
much.
man. Chill out, bro.
I got you, bro. I'm gonna show you how to do it. Hold on, bro. It's an American turn that happened in the 1980s. And this happened in the 1700s.
Come on, but hey.
Nobody's calling us.
Got him.
It's okay, African.
What's funny?
It's okay, African. Take your L. Take your L, African.
Present your information.
Get your ass off the screen, nigga.
Hold on, let me
Take
put
your
the
L, African.
Hold on,
my
put me in
God,
the
did I
big
not
screen,
just
bro.
read that?
Guys, look.
Wait, but y'all didn't even let the man present.
It's too late for this. It's too late for
They
this.
didn't even want to hear
Let
this.
them finish, guys. I know.
Let the
Let
brother
him take
finish.
his L.
Let the brother finish present.
Bro, this nothing to put.
All right, what you said, Q?
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Okay.
Darquan, it's okay if you laugh too, by the way.
Shit, I did.
So look,
How did they self-identify, bro? That's all you got to put. How did they self-identify?
It says
I already
following.
said that, bro. They self-identify by their tribes.
So where you put it, Afro-Indigenous when they don't self-identify?
Because they have No, because look, you're not just. You guys are trying to say you're strictly indigenous, bro. You're African. You still have African ancestry. Like y'all ain't reading.
Bro,
enslaved
bro, they
Africans.
can't even speak English.
And
Why would they
Caribbean
call
indigenous
themselves
people.
Right, but I guess
They can't even
people
speak
don't really.
English.
Look,
I
you
guess
guys,
people
no, y'all
really
ain't
don't
listening,
know what's
bro.
going on here.
Yo, y'all ain't put a bullet in this
Y'all
brother,
just-
man. Come on, man.
They can't
Poor
speak
You know what?
African.
I got you,
Like, bro,
brother.
y'all
I'm gonna
just
let you
screaming.
get yours off, bro.
Yeah, go ahead.
Since you
term
solo dolo,
Afro-Indigenous is fake.
yeah, he solo dolo,
Yes.
y'all. I gotta let him get it off. Man. Y'all gonna run off the opposition. Go ahead, man. You got it. Your word.
No, it's all good, bro.
Explain it to him what you were trying to
Okay.
say.
All I was saying, so look, I'll just read this right here. Following the arrival of Europeans in the late 15th century, indigenous populations suffered massive decline due to disease, violence, and slavery. And let's go down here. Enslaved Africans and Caribbean indigenous peoples. So basically, yes, even though it's a new term, y'all would be Afro-Indigenous. You have African ancestry. You wouldn't just be straight indigenous. That is why
Scam,
you
come
have
off
the
mute.
same phenotype as people from Africa.
Yeah,
Y'all
that's not
come
true,
through.
bro. So the thing is, when it comes to, like I said, self-identification, they don't identify as African. They identify as indigenous. That's it. That's the self-identification. So we got to understand how they see themselves, right? That's
So,
a
okay,
European
let me
way.
ask you this, bro.
That's a European way to see themselves. That's
Let
a
me ask you
European
this.
term.
Okay,
They
okay.
can't speak
But
English.
you agree that you have African ancestry, correct?
No, because we
See,
don't even speak.
how does that
so
work?
no, because it varies from individual.
How
to
does that
individual.
work?
Because it varies from individual to individual. So now, even with the thing too,
So,
that's why
okay,
I'm
Scam,
telling you.
hop on
So
camera right now.
hold on, real quick,
Scam, hop on camera.
real quick. So when it comes to even their language, right, it doesn't even show anything to be African at all. They speak an Arawak-based language. They speak a Carib language.
Are you talking about
right?
Tainos?
No, the people you showed, they speak an Arawak language. They don't even speak an African language. They also
Where
call
in the
North.
Caribbean are you?
Hold on. They also You can pull them up. They also call North America homeland. They call North America homeland. So when it goes to their identification, right, and stuff like that, the language shows it, right? The genetics shows it, and the people actually speaks it. So They identify with just being.
So what?
Caribs,
Okay,
bro.
okay. And okay, what are these people? Like what is the language? Because
The language is Arawak.
y'all gotta understand when y'all sit up here
It's Arawak based.
phenotypically presenting. You know what I'm saying? Like phenotypically presenting as West and Central African.
It's Arawak based language. So according to the
you can't sit here and deny your African ancestry when you
bro, they don't
phenotypically.
speak an African language, bro.
I'm
And they
not
call
saying
North
that.
America
I'm
homeland.
saying,
That's
bro,
how they
obviously
identify. Bro, how
not.
can you tell people to identify? Are you jealous of them
Because
identifying as
dude,
African?
you're not.
Bro, you jealous of
You're
them
not.
identifying?
No
They
one's
don't identify
jealous,
as
bro.
Africans,
It's just
bro.
scientifically
Bro, they
Can
don't
you prove
identify.
the African?
They
Is the
identify
African in
as
you? Can you
as
prove the
Saint
African
Vincent.
in you that you're
Me,
talking about
Exactly.
everyone
So
else
bro, I'm
not
has?
first
only hold on.
generation.
Not only that. They was
I
according to
speak my native
hold
language, bro.
on, real quick.
Boy, you
I got him.
sit your ass in the corner.
I
So
speak,
according to even
yeah.
everything first, they was the first inhabitant of that landmass, bro. So they are the first inhabitant of North America. They speak the indigenous language and they call North America homeland. I
Okay,
mean,
so
what else to explain?
scam, you're not black then.
Okay,
He's a
yes,
first
that makes sense. But the
Well,
thing
no,
that
the
black stuff
first
doesn't even
people to
make any
inhabit
that
this
black
land
stuff doesn't
were
even make any sense because
the
if you
first
look
people
at it,
to
they
inhabit
call
the
hold
Americas
on. Because if you look at the
was
time
from
period,
East
the
Asia,
first
bro.
people hold on, the first people to be called black is Australians before they called the United States black, bro. They call Australians black. Yes, they call.
You're talking about the average. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, bro.
Yes, they did. Yes,
bro,
they did. Yes, they did. Yes, they
the
did. Look it
Portuguese
up.
were calling Africans
No,
black.
no,
What are you talking about?
the British. Hold on, before they called the United States black, the British called Australians black, bro.
No, bro, they came to
Before I'm gonna
West
say it again. You
Africa.
can look it up. If I'm
Where
wrong,
do
you can look
the
it up. I'm gonna
Portuguese
say it.
pulled
Hold on,
Hold up,
African
bro. You
boy.
realize the Portuguese
I'm gonna say
pulled
it
up to
again,
Africa,
African
right?
boy. Hold on, I'm gonna say it
Nah,
again,
bro,
African
you don't
boy.
know your history,
Look it up.
bro.
Look it up. Jaquan,
You
can you
gotta
put it?
study.
Can you look it up, bro? Can you go on the big screen,
Oh my
please?
god, dude.
And
Bro.
what did the British
y'all just
call
want me to keep
Australian
educating
black?
y'all, bro.
Hold on, look it up, bro. Look it up. If I'm wrong, did the British call Australian black in 1788? Put it on the big screen for everybody.
Bro, the Portuguese came to
Hold
Africa
on,
way
put it
before
on the
then.
big
That's a
screen.
fact.
Put it on the big screen.
So us African.
Yeah. Put in
Oh, brother.
1788,
Show
did the
us
British
African.
call
Bro, host,
Australians
these
black?
your boys, bro.
Hold on,
Host,
bro. In
these your boys.
1788,
Nah,
did the
these are
British
my
call
ops.
Australians
I'm
black?
not gonna lie.
Hold
These
on,
are
put it on
definitely
the
my
big screen,
ops.
bro.
Tripping, bro.
Bro, put it on the big screen,
Here, I
bro.
got
In
you. I
But
got
you like one of them
1788,
friends. You like
bro,
one
put
of
it
them
on.
friends that'll say you got somebody back and don't. You ain't pulling up shit.
I
Yeah,
got
yeah.
you.
These
I'm
So,
my
like,
ops.
no,
I got
nigga,
y'all.
pull
Y'all
up
been
hold
getting
something.
on. In
typey. Y'all
17,
been
hold on,
y'all
bro.
been
Pull
Look
up
it
doing
up.
all
something,
this
nigga.
Look it
extra
up.
stuff, bro.
Hold on, bro. Look
Alright,
it
they
up, bro.
told me to drop
Hey,
a
Prove me
hold on.
great
Let
wrong
me.
right
Now
value
now.
be
Indian.
a
I got you.
talker.
I
Put me
got y'all.
wrong.
I got y'all.
Hold
Put
up,
it
let me
up.
drop. Let me drop a great value
adequate
Indian.
enough to sit up here with us and we ain't
Yeah.
Who
pulling
trying to
nobody
come
up.
up?
Put
Okay.
me up, bro. Put it up, bro. Put 1788. Did the British call
Yeah,
Australians
Hold
black?
just
on. Hold on. I'm
talking
gonna
with
Who
show
your
you
trying
what
to
the
come
flags
up
British
with a
and
Hold
called
second
on, put
Africans.
opinion?
Hold on.
1788. Hold
African
on, bro.
American.
Prove me wrong. Hold on, because you saying
Yeah, I'm gonna
people in the
prove you wrong right
United
now. Hold
States were the
on.
only one called black. So can you put did the British call
When
Australians
we
black?
just dropped for
And,
verses, hold up. Let's get
yeah.
verses up here. Verses is verses Indian too. We don't need another indigenous nigga
No. I
jumping
think
there though.
versus is we don't need another one. Bubba, I think Bubba is Bubba phenotypically is African. I would never deny Bubba African-ish. So bring Bubba up. But no, can we ask the brother, please? Put the
Okay,
1788. Did the
that brother's
British?
coming with some
The
information.
Portuguese. Oh, my bad, host.
The
The
Portuguese didn't even
Portuguese
speak
first
English.
began. Oh
Oh
my
my
God,
God, bro!
bro.
Oh
Who
my
do you think
goodness,
started all this race
bro!
stuff,
The
bro?
Portuguese didn't even
Who do
speak
you think
English.
started all this
When I talk
race
about
stuff,
the English
bro?
word black,
They
Who do you
when I
think
didn't
talk about
started this
actually.
race stuff,
Hold
bro?
on,
What's wrong with y'all,
scam.
bro?
Hold on, QB. They didn't start race. They didn't
What?
race. Do you know? Do you know
Oh
when
my,
race? Hold up. Do you know when race theory was invented?
bro, come on, bro.
Yes
I'm
or
not gonna
no?
do
It's
this,
a
bro.
simple
There's no
question.
way.
Yes or
No,
no?
Sage, bro. Come on, bro.
No, it's a simple
Come on,
question.
bro.
Do you know when
No. Are
race
you
theory was
serious?
invented?
No, are you serious?
QB, answer the
Oh
question.
my God!
Sage, tell me, educate me, bro. Educate me
Late
on your side.
1700s.
Tell me.
Late 1700s.
Okay, bro, I'm good.
Yeah, sure. I wanted to ask you.
And
We
it
talk
was
about the
done by the
English word. We talk
Spanish.
about the English word black, right? When the
Wait, you said
Anglos
race
went,
theory?
hold on. When the Anglos went everywhere to call people black, right? We talk about BLACK, right? Black, right? English word black. They called Australians black before they called the United States black. I'm sorry to
That's
tell you,
incorrect
brother.
too. That
I'm
no
sorry.
scam. That's incorrect too. We've been called black since the late 1600s after Bacon's Rebellion.
So look, I was wrong, but they
So no,
also
Australia
hold on,
wasn't.
they
People were
forgot
not
me.
labeled black before
I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna
Hold
give you
on,
that.
now
But you guys wasn't the only one. Hold on.
You
I'm
know
gonna give.
that black was not used for racism during that time.
wasn't
Bro,
used for race. I
that
didn't
was
say. I said black. The
but
word.
no, but
It
I'm
was
talking about
used.
Steely.
It
No, but I'm
wasn't
talking about
used
skin.
in
When I'm talking
yeah,
about
but
Australia
skin
that
prior.
color
but it was
used
Well,
as
wait a
race.
minute.
Yes,
It's
Wait
yes.
a
a
minute. Let me
derogative
ask y'all a
term,
question. Let me
regardless.
ask y'all a question now, because remember
Yeah.
remember the book that y'all always referencing, right? What's the guy's name? Give me his name. Damn, y'all always reference this motherfucker. Because of the term Negro, where and when it was used. What's his name? God damn it. Somebody said in the comments, God damn it, it's a book they would always. Jack D. Forbes. Thank you. Jack D. Forbes stated that race was being used way earlier than the 1700s. Sage Burner. So where are you getting this idea that the race theory started in the 1700s? This shit was going on in America. The Portuguese were using race in the 1500s.
Oh, really? Can you show me that?
No problem.
No, yeah, he's
Thank you.
right. Dakota is right about that. I'm just talking about the BLACK word, right? Black with the British people, right? They was calling people a dark skin everywhere black. I mean, I just got to keep it a bean, bro. It's just facts information.
Wonder if he's gonna bring up Carl Linnaeus, or is he gonna be real and bring up Blumenbach? Let's see.
Everybody bringing up the term black in the 1700s. What did it
What
mean
were
during
what were
that
they
time?
calling? Hey, what was
What
before
did it
black?
mean during that
What
time?
was before black?
Meant
Pink,
it was a
pink,
status.
purple,
Because the
Black was
green,
a
Portuguese weren't
status.
saying black.
pink, purple,
They were
green,
saying
white.
they were saying it was a
Black means disposable.
Negro. Hold
We're
on.
saying
Disposable.
Negro
No, they
Yeah,
weren't saying
because that
Negro.
is a Spanish word. Yes.
yes, that's
Yeah,
a
it was
Spanish word.
Negro,
So
but
they wasn't even
it was
using black. That's why I'm telling you when
they
we
were
talk
still
about
using
black.
black. No, but they were
w-
using black. But they were
No,
saying that in Africa when they first pulled up to
We
Africa.
talking
That's
about
when
bro,
American
we
they
black.
talk
started
about
saying it.
English word black, but people that speak English, bro, the
Here we
British was
go.
calling everybody of darker
Breaking
skin
news. Breaking
black,
news.
dude.
Breaking news. Breaking news. 1 second. We got some Jack D. Forbes up in this bitch. We finna sauce it up. All right. Says in 1619, some 20 quote unquote Negroes, meaning this is in 1619, they were using this term, quote unquote Negroes, at least 11, right? They were joined by Negroes and mulattoes. 1676, you had Indian servant being used, you had Negro being used, you had Negro Indian being used. All of these words you see in quotes are words they were using at the time. Negro, Negro, Indian, Negro. That was usually their thing. Usually it was Indianese. And well, here we are. We got this. It says here, among white scholars who even today refuse to accept the Caribs, avowed feelings of the Indianese and continue to call them black. Right? So they were also being called black at the time, black and or Negro.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah. But according to the British, like again, that's a good source. The British, like I said, they called everybody black, bro. It was the British calling them black. The French said they look like they look like Abyssinians, but yet the British called everybody black.
That wasn't proof that race existed. This is what
That
I'm
is
saying.
definitely
Like
proof that
no,
race.
stop
Wait, wait,
talking.
wait.
Now,
That's
no,
How is
literally
stop
that
proof.
not?
talking.
Wait,
Wait,
hold
Yeah,
up.
what are you
like,
talking about?
Sage,
this is what
stop it.
everybody can simply do,
Sage,
right?
stop it. Wait a
Just
minute.
Google.
What are you
No, hold
talking
up,
If you're
stop.
about?
calling
Everybody can just
somebody,
Google
if you're
race
calling a group
theory,
of people black,
and
if you're wait
just
one
Google
second,
when
Sage,
was
one
race
second.
theory
If you're calling a group of people black and or
debunk
mulatto, 1 second.
all this.
Mulatto in and of
Start this. You
itself. Hold up, mulatto in and brother.
listen.
Hold up, brother.
You just
No.
moved the
You can't
goalpost.
accept when
No,
you're
incorrect.
wrong.
I
I don't
said
like that,
Literally.
race did
brother.
not exist, and
I
I'll pull it
don't
up.
like that, brother. I
I can pull it
don't
up.
like that. You can't just accept when you have been wrong, brother. You're wrong on this one. Mulatto itself denotes that race was used because mulatto it basically tells you these are two races of people. Using the word black would denote that there would have been a white. Right? The word Negro meaning black in these people's languages. Yes, race was used at the time, brother. What are we doing? We can't accept that now. Sage, it's okay to be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. Readjust your information and say, hey, maybe I was wrong on that one.
Being
Again,
a
you're
tinky
talking
butt,
about
that's not
descriptors,
true.
not racial classes, and this. I feel some people are brain dead, right? When you say race didn't exist, all you have to do is just Google when did race come into existence, or when was it invented, or when was race theory
I
invented.
don't have to Google it if I just
Hold
showed
up,
you race
stop
being used in
talking. God
quotes.
damn, man, this is ignorant shit. I ain't doing.
Yeah, I don't have to do it if I just showed you race being used in quotes in the 1600s. I don't have to Google anything. I just showed you race being used in quotation. What the fuck do I need to Google from it at this point? Unless you were saying they wasn't using it in a racial term, they were just using it to describe these people in
They
some other
weren't
manner.
racial terms. That's my point.
Holy shit! What was black?
Gotta show a
You
source to
don't
confirm the
It
understand these
statement,
would.
dog.
concepts
Hold
because
up.
you're trying to
What was
be
Wait,
black?
hold
ignorant.
up, hold up,
But
hold up.
that the simple concept, if race
Hold up. I
theory
got a
didn't
source.
exist,
I
that
got a
means
source.
race
Wait a
didn't
minute,
exist, you dummy.
Sage. I got a source. I got a source, and it's saying that race was not used in the way that we're thinking of today. It was mainly used first as Christians and non-Christians.
We're not talking about Christians and non-Christians.
Yeah,
That's
but
not
you
what we're
No,
so
talking
but
you
about.
say
we're talking about the hold up, but because we're talking about the identity. We're talking about the ideal of identifying people.
Uh-huh.
And you were saying that race, and you were saying that the racial construct of today was being used then, and I
Watch
just
this. No,
clearly
I was
showed you
telling
that
you
it
that
wasn't.
race did exist, and they were classifying people via a race at this
Literally.
time. As a matter of fact, let's just walk down this statement right here. Let's just read it together, right? I'll help you guys follow me. For our purposes, the interesting point admitted by Young is that the so-called black or Negroes were occasionally of tawny and mixed complexion, right? Because of American ancestry, and that their customs, personal names, and languages were those of the native Carib. Still further, Young admitted that they had repeatedly intermarried with American women. He consistently refers to them as Negroes nonetheless. Young also relayed a great deal of hearsay information about how the quote-unquote black Caribs had originated, which is without foundation for analysis here. The important point is that the people thoroughly American in identity, culturally, and language were called black and American and Negro solely because of being mixed with African ancestry. And let me repeat this again. It says
African is not a race.
one second, brother. Stop it. This is where you start to go off of the motherfucking rails. Okay? If anybody gets it, they get it, right? The important point is that the people thoroughly American in identity, culture, and language, meaning they were fucking Caribs. They were actually culturally Caribs. But now, where do they get the idea to call the Caribs black? Let's hear it. It says, the important point is that the people thoroughly American in identity, culture, and language were called black and Negro solely because of being mixed with African ancestry. This tendency continues incidentally among white scholars who even today refuse to accept the Caribs' avowed feelings of Indianness and continue to call them black. It would somewhat be like Scam, like how Scam is right now. Like he's like, nigga, I'm a Carib, right? I'm a fucking Carib. I mean, you ain't gonna tell me otherwise, nigga. I know I'm phenotypically black, but nigga, I'm culturally this, that, and the third. You would still be considered black, nigga. Right?
yeah for the hold on for the American term because they use the Anglo view. But this is what I'm saying though, right? We gotta understand, even if you read into it, that's the good thing about reading the archives. If you read into it, the black Carib was already there. It's already was a diverse population there, bro. So the British came second. The French was already there. That's why the French accounts are the most important accounts, because the French said they don't even look like West Africans at all.
Right.
And they
Well,
was
you
there
have in
before.
1619, some 20 Negroes were brought to Virginia, at least 11 name of Spanish. Now, this is the Spanish people. So where do we got the what you call the French? Where's the French at?
Yeah, so when it goes to Sir William Young, right, when you talk about the black Caribs, when you talk about, because that Virginia and black Caribs are two different conversations.
No.
The
Yeah,
black,
those two different conversations.
you
I was talking
conversation,
about where Young
so I'm
gives
saying,
his account.
William Young came to the St. Vincent second. The French was there first. And if you look at I can even show you the archives if you want me to. Sir William said they was the first inhabitant of St. Vincent. He announced these black Caribs as the first inhabitants of that landmass, according to him, right? He just separated, like you said, he separated the two because of the skin complexion. Now, if you look at the French archives that was there before,
Wouldn't that denote race though?
you said what happened?
Wouldn't that denote race?
But the British was the ones that brought race, bro. We know that the British brought race. I mean, that's
If
just
we're calling a group of people Negroes and
Technically, the
blacks,
Germans,
if
but
we're calling a
no,
group
but
of
I'm talking
people
about
Negroes,
that landmass,
right? If
yeah.
we're calling a group of people Negroes and blacks solely because they're mixed with a different race of people, that would denote that they're separate races.
No, it wasn't separate. No, they just had different ranges of skin colors, bro, and stuff. But that doesn't
Okay.
mean this is what I'm saying
it's
though.
not necessarily different.
So like you
races.
probably
See,
hold on,
y'all
for
keep on
example,
trying
right?
to trying to assign race when it doesn't necessarily fit. Y'all applying terminological anachronism to argue your point. My question is this: when was that article written?
1980.
1980. So show me the primary sources of which he gathered that information from.
Obviously, it's from Young.
He's from Young, yeah. It's from Young, like he said. But Young was not there, bro. That's the thing. Young was not there. He
Right.
just
It
saw
seemed like a
different.
lot of third
Yeah,
party stories.
yeah,
It seemed like
Young
Exactly.
wasn't. Yeah,
it seemed
A
Young
lot
like
of
the
wasn't.
third-party
source.
sources,
It
a lot of
seemed like the
third-party sources,
source.
terminological
It seemed like
anachronisms,
the
people writing
source.
stuff
We
about
Man,
shit
can't.
when
you
they didn't
in this
exist.
fucking
We
word
can't have it
terminological
the
anachronism
source.
is worse than motherfucking
Yeah,
Nagual with do you have anything to substantiate this source? Can you niggas stop using the first big words you niggas learn and keep
yeah.
using
Because
them repeatedly?
when Young went up there, right? This is what I'm saying. When Young
Why
went
you
up
don't
there,
like
and
big
then after
words,
that, like
Rodney?
because they got two quotes. So somebody was writing for Young, John Scott. So Young also wrote the end of the two, right? So he came over. So mind you, these people was already there. Young came in the late mid 1700s.
How do
John
we know
Scott,
Young even existed?
yeah, Young definitely he did exist. Young did exist. He was
We
actually
we we
a
not about
lot
to
of
play that. How we know they exist
yeah,
as
Young definitely, because the thing about Young, he had West Africans help
What
him.
year was this?
This
So
was
this
in
is
the mid 1700s.
So
But
you
scam.
the
know for
So
a fact that Young existed.
yeah, Young definitely existed. Yeah,
How
but
scam.
you
he
So
know?
this
How you
young.
know?
How you
Like
know for a
because he
fact the Moors fucking existed? Let's stop doing this shit.
because it's
yeah
in writing. It's
yeah
Okay,
documented.
so
they
is
got a
Young's
depict they got
words.
a
Hey,
Young's
host.
depiction.
words are in
It's
writing as
documented.
well.
Hold on, real quick. They got a depiction of Young, but he wasn't the first one to write it though. The French was the first one there before Young.
Hey,
And when
host.
Young
So
got
this
there, he
is
said when Young got there, the black carriage was already there. That's what
so
people don't
this is
understand. They
your
was already there. Now I want to say one last
Kind of like
thing.
Christopher Columbus story.
Yep. So the black carriage was already there. He just separated them because of skin complexion. But these people was already there
Right, based
before
off
him.
their point of view.
Yeah,
Based off
exactly.
their
so
point of view. So
Exactly.
regardless if you were dark or the darker you was, they automatically associated you from being from Africa.
My
so
Regardless
and we
regardless
before
if it was true or not. That's
exactly.
the line base
so
that they
scam.
put you in.
Exactly. And then hold
So
on
when
before
we looking
I
at this
yeah.
information from that point of view, then it throws the whole stories away.
Right. Because even Young said, if you read the book, Young said these people are the first inhabitants. He just called them black. That's it. He said it. I can show you the archives. He said, yes, they are the first, and they came before me. He says it in his archives.
I mean,
So
Right, but
Indians are pretty
Cube, what
dark.
you got right there?
So this is the picture of the Carib people.
no, that's not the Carib people in St. Vincent, bro.
Yeah.
That look like something that they
Actually, this
posed
is
for on a
exactly
movie
this is the
screen.
Carib
So
people.
They look
put
like
the
they
St.
posing
Vincent.
on
Hold
a
on,
Wait,
movie
put the
wait.
St.
screen.
And these
Vincent
guys
native.
look
Hold on.
like they have
Put
Mongoloid
the hold on, bro. I
ancestry,
got you. Put the St. Vincent native. Put native St. Vincent. That's all you got to put, bro. That's what we talking about right now.
But these
That's
guys
the
look like
history
they
we
have
talking about.
Mongoloid. Okay, but these guys have Mongoloid descent. You could tell.
Why they
Yes.
look so clean and stay out of the filth? Why they look so clean in that picture
Croissants
when they
have
live in the
mongoloid
wilderness?
descent. Wait, do
Let me
croissants
hear
have
them out.
mongoloid descent?
Look like they got cleaned up for a photo shoot. That look like a photo shoot
Yeah,
picture.
bro. Yeah, what you
All
talking
I
about? You
know
just gotta
is
put.
We
I
don't
went
know
to the
who those
motherfucking
people are. Y'all
Bahamas,
like to
bro.
assign these colorist
Yeah, don't nobody
names
know who
when
these
y'all don't know who the
people
fuck
is.
they are.
So put me on the
What
big
they
screen,
don't
They look
bro.
fit
like some
your
Chinese people.
expectations, so
They
all
look
of a
like
sudden they ain't who the
Chinese
fuck they
people
are
with
because
teeth around
they
their
don't
neck, like
project
they
what
was
you want them
jungle
to
people.
project. Y'all niggas gotta grow up.
They got motherfucking animal teeth around their neck. Them niggas look too clean to have some
Wait a
fucking
minute. What
teeth
you
around
talking
their
about,
neck.
Sage?
I'm talking about the picture that he
What
just pulled up.
I'm saying is generally, how is anybody going to say who these people are and are not when they are photographed, recorded as that? It seems like people have a problem because what they project in their mind ain't reality all the
Correct.
time. And that ain't their problem, nigga. That's a personal problem.
Correct.
He talking to y'all there.
Because if
You
you're
ain't
gonna look
talking.
at
You
it
ain't
that
talking to
way,
me.
He
they
talking to
deem us
y'all, man. I
now.
hope you understand.
But look how they deem us now. If you consider so-called black, you a thug. We're viewed as thugs,
Well, y'all niggas
no
is
matter
No, I
how
mean
thuggish.
you
great
guys
of a
aren't. You
life
Yeah,
guys
that
you
we
aren't
niggas
black.
are
living.
thuggish. You niggas are some
Yeah, I ain't
thuggish,
gonna lie. You guys
racist
No,
aren't
but
thugs
motherfuckers.
though. I mean, you
that's
guys
like
aren't
them
black.
calling you a thug and you a nigga to get up and
Yeah,
go to work
I
every day.
understand it.
I mean,
I
You
y'all
when I
y'all
was
deemed
aren't
as
when
black.
a
that.
white
You're
person look
deemed
at
as
me
that.
and they be
Right.
afraid, I be
But
like,
it's
look,
not
I
true
understand why
though.
you afraid, white boy. I
But
get
Wait,
it's
it.
wait.
not
These,
true
Why
though.
these
are
niggas
y'all?
is thuggish.
Wait, host,
It's
host.
not
Why are
true
they
though.
talking? Host, why are they talking in black conversation? I'm confused.
I don't know.
Nigga,
Y'all
Bitch,
aren't
cause
why
black.
is you in indigenous
why is
conversation?
you
That's
in
the
that?
better
Why you
question,
got
Hold
hoe
two
on, put
ass
me in the
nigga.
flags up?
business real quick.
Y'all aren't
So
black.
this
Yeah,
right
why
here,
you got two
this is the
flags
native
up?
Saint Vincentians. These are the native indigenous people, bro, in Saint Vincent.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Who's
They're
your
darker
allegiance
skinned, but they're
to?
not
Can't
black.
be both, nigga. You can't serve
Like
two
Man, them
Indians,
niggas,
masters.
like
them,
dark skinned
man,
That's
Indians
them,
aren't
It's
black.
bro,
impossible to
them is
serve two
Negroes,
masters.
fool.
They're
that's
not.
my
Wait,
So a
Q.
dark skinned
Hold
Indian's
on,
black.
Q. You're talking about who is and isn't black. Where were your ancestors
What's
in
the
the year
definition of black,
1870?
Sage? Sage,
Where
what's
were
the
your
definition
people
of
at in
black?
the year 1870?
Sage, what's the definition of black?
Where were your
Sub-Saharan
people at in the
Africa,
year 1870? I
What's the
asked a
definition of
question. You
black?
don't answer a question with asking a
having
Wait,
question.
origins to Sub-Saharan
Wait, what'd you
Africa.
say? What'd you say about my family? What'd you say?
I say
What were they
you don't
considered?
answer a question by asking a question. Where
Okay,
were your
ask me again.
ancestors in the
Ask me
year
again.
1870? Goodness
Where was
gracious.
my ancestors?
God, never mind. Fuck
That
it.
nigga don't know where them people was. That nigga got two sets of
Uh,
ancestors on two land masses.
uh,
That nigga don't know what the fuck them people was doing. He got two flags merging together. He got 1 foot over there and 1 foot over here. This nigga lost. It's hard
I'm
for us to
lost,
keep up with
man.
just
Bro, you
having
think
your
you an
foot on
Indian,
one.
bro?
Nigga,
Bro,
On one.
you
I'm
really
repeat
not
think
no
you an
the
damn
same
Indian,
Indian.
bro?
question like twice.
Yeah,
Like,
he
You
his
think you an
ass
goddamn.
don't know.
Indian?
His
I
ass
asked
Do
don't
you the
you
know.
Nah,
have?
question.
Sage, I'm just
You
matching
think
your
you an
energy, Sage.
African.
Yeah, I'm
You
African.
think you an
What's wrong with that?
African.
Yeah, what's wrong
Right.
with
How the
that?
fuck can you be African when African didn't even exist until
African, then you
1865?
not black. You can't
Nigga,
even
what
tell
is
a
your
no black
tribe, nigga?
My
American what
What
tribe,
is
were
your
they are.
tribe?
I
I'm
don't give a damn. You
Bambara.
can't even tell a
What
Caribbean.
tribe you
I'm
come from?
Bambara, bro. I
Since we
just
do
told you
know
my
for the
tribe.
record
My
that
tribe is
people
Bambara, and I can speak my
and what is
language.
it in America?
What's my tribe in America?
Yeah, what's your tribe in America? You got the American flag up. What's your tribe in America?
Bro, I'm an American citizen.
So you double
You got a
African.
problem with that?
So you double African.
I'm double African?
Yeah, you double African. Because if you
What does
claim
that
that
make
the
sense?
so-called melanated people here is goddamn Africans, that don't make them
No,
Americans.
you're not.
That
I
make
just said
them
you're
double
not black.
Africans.
You're not black.
You're a double
You're no
African.
different
I'm not
than
black.
black Indian.
I'm not
You're no
black.
different
I'm
than
not
dark
black at
skinned
all.
Indians.
I'm not black at
I'm
all. And
not
I'm not
black
an
Yeah.
Indian either.
emoji.
Yeah, you're not black. We
Right?
Okay.
agree
I'm
on
not black.
something. Good
No, I'm
job. We
not
agree.
black at
We agree
all.
on something.
Yo, what's
Congratulations.
up,
Okay.
y'all?
Yeah,
Hey,
and
listen up,
it
listen
shows
up.
because we Daquan made a good
Hey, hold
point
up.
too. In
Well, listen,
America,
listen,
hold
listen.
on, bro.
What you got to say, Cookie Cone? What you saying?
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah. This is the thing. How's everybody doing? First of all, I just want to say, it's good to see how people trying to, come together and figure this thing out. But what I want to say is this. I listened to Tariq Nasheed, and then I ran into Dane Calloway. So I know y'all know who they are. I ain't trying to give them no shine. They already got enough. But what made me do what I did is to go after my family tree, my genealogy. Now I'm looking for Africa. I'm telling you what I'm thinking. I'm looking for Africa. As I kept going back, I got past the wall of the 1870s. Now I'm in the 1700s. I kept going. As I kept going, now I'm hitting in the 1600s.
Yeah.
On my father's side, so I'm gonna break this down so you know who I am. On my father's side is from North Carolina, Seaboard and Northampton.
Yeah.
That line is free person of color. Y'all know what
Right.
that is, right? Yeah.
Exactly.
That whole line. That means they had
That means you
land,
had
they had
Africans that came
deeds.
over here before race was institutionalized.
Wait. You ain't let me finish.
Yeah, that's what that means.
Pause.
Before race even
You're
existed.
not.
Stop
Right.
trying
You
to
had
say so in
Africans
the
that came over
Pause.
here
You're not
before
institutionalized.
letting me
race
This
was
nigga
finish,
is
man.
hilarious.
That's why I was staying quiet, because everybody's talking but nobody's listening to each other. So I'm just telling you
No,
this is
I'm just
how I
saying,
see.
before you try to spin that shit to some motherfucking
But
Indian
spin
shit,
what? What I'm
before
trying
you
to
try to
spin?
spin it to some Indian
What I'm
shit,
trying to spin? I'm
there were
telling you what
Africans in
I'm
the
telling you the
there were
paperwork
Africans
I
in
have.
America
I'm
prior
telling
to
you the
race being
paperwork I have.
institutionalized in the 1600s
I'm
that were
telling you the
considered as
paperwork. I'm
free people of
telling
color.
you
And this would
I'm
be
telling
prior
you, the
to any of the
people.
treaties
I'm
that they
telling
made
you,
with
the
any of the Indians. So if you had
see.
actual indigenous
All right,
family
I
members at the
stand down.
time,
Y'all
they
have a
wouldn't
good
have
day,
had no
man.
American
Y'all have a
name.
good day. Have a
Run
good
that
day.
bullshit on a fool. Don't
Now
try to
you
run
ru-
that shit with me. Fuck, nigga.
I
Thought you was
do.
finna run that game.
I
Bro, that
do
was
want to
so
say, I
based.
do want to say this. We got to understand, right? When we use these American, Daquan make a good point because in America, I'm black. Mulattoes are black. Everything is black in America, right? But in Haiti, mulattoes
Correct.
are mulattoes. We also got to understand too, in Dominican Republic, they never called themselves black, but they will be considered black in North America. They call themselves mulattoes, Indians, and morenos for the most part. So we got to understand, just because you use American classification, that doesn't mean it applies anywhere else. Like prime example, I have a homeboy that he's kind of like the same complexion of Felonious, right? But in South Africa, they call them colored. So everybody got their own classifications of how they identify people. People got to understand that.
Yeah,
I'm considered.
Scam, you're Mongoloid descent, bro.
No, bro.
Yes, you
But
are.
no. But people got different
Bro, you're Asian
identifications.
descent.
People got different identifications, bro. That's all I
Because
want to say.
no, I get it, but I'm just saying you just didn't pop up in the
Yeah. So
Americas.
when you throw that North American identification, bro, it doesn't apply to everybody.
No, of course, but I could tell.
Yeah, do y'all understand that prior to treaties and shit like that, if you can find your ancestry back in the 1600s, I don't think them niggas the names would be whatever the fuck y'all indigenous nigga names was.
Yeah.
A lot of people who got indigenous family members can search back into their ancestry and find their indigenous nigga people with indigenous names. I was gonna let the nigga finish because I wanted to see he fucked up something with the Eastern Seaboard anyway. I hope y'all understand that Africans was coming over to America, especially in the Carolinas and Virginia, along with Europeans, y'all. Y'all do know that, though. Not all of them were slaves.
Yeah, a lot of them were indentured servants.
Right.
That's the crazy. I'm
And
glad you brought that
hold
up,
up,
bro.
hold
A
up.
lot
Trying
of
to
free.
bring up hypotheticals of people doesn't mean that their ancestors was that. If they telling you who their ancestors was, all the other hypotheticals is irrelevant.
Sounds like confirmation bias. But go ahead.
No, yeah, I was saying that this is the crazy part, though. I wanted to ask you, Daquan, why you think I asked this question before? Why do you think we was able to travel more freely than Africans in the 1700s and 1800s? That's my question for you. Cause you see, we have so many. Meaning the Black Americans, the Caribbeans, right? Why we was able to travel more freely than Africans?
You lying to me?
You said,
Wait.
okay, this is what I mean, right? So why Africans don't have settlements here, bro? Like Yoruba settlements in the 1700s.
Wait,
Fucking Ghana settlements in the 1700s.
Wait, bro.
You said they do?
Bro, you know,
If you go to the Carolinas,
Okay.
Carolinas is well known for this. The Geechees, they have settlements, right? On the water.
But they got any? I get what you're saying, but do they have a Geechee name in that? Like, there's no tribe called Geechee in Africa, bro. That's what I'm saying. So
No.
this go ahead.
Then, come on, man. You know what we're doing right there. If you got European name in it, or you got this European ideology going along with it, no, you're not gonna have an original African name.
How do you figure the Europeans named them?
Hold on. So we know that. Hold on.
Wait, no.
This is what I'm saying.
He made an assertion. When did the Europeans name the Gullahs? Show me.
Nigga. If you look at
nigga. You made the claim. Show me.
Listen. The Gullah Geechee. The Geechee people are named after the fucking river that's right there, right? That name itself is what you call it.
Did the Europeans name the Ogeechee River? Show me that, nigga, at least.
That was the people who already were here.
That's what it said.
See, this is what
That's
I'm
what we
talking
saying,
about.
Hold on, let me finish. I'm the one that brought this up. I'm the one that brought this up.
Are you not listening to what you're saying?
Don't you niggas start? Wait, listen, nigga. Don't do that.
We not. Hold on, brother. Hold on. This is what I'm saying. Wait, brother. Hold on. I'm gonna let you go. Cause you be.
Let me finish what I'm saying before you do that, nigga. Because you named a group of people after that fucking area that they were working in or that they are in, don't make them native to the fucking area. It doesn't. It's not how that works, nigga.
No. Hold on, real quick.
If they were there, when the Europeans,
Felonious, hold on.
What
You
you're
want to
doing?
land?
No, hold
You
on.
want to
What
land
he's
this? I want
doing
to
is
land this
applying his
before y'all
his
cook it. I don't
opinion
want to.
on
I
how
don't want to.
something works, but he
Listen
has
here,
Right.
Sage.
Hold on.
research
Hold
on
on.
how
Listen
it
here,
works.
Sage.
So
I don't
all
You
want.
what
Hold
need to
he's
on.
take
talking
your
about
motherfucking
is
high
a lot
blood
of his
pressure medicine, nigga.
hypothetical bullshit.
Hold on, Daquan. This is what I'm saying,
Take
brother.
your high blood pressure
This is
medicine,
what
nigga.
I'm saying. So we talk about the Geechee. We know the Geechee is like the name was created here in the Americas, right? We know these
Right,
names was created here in the Americas, right?
right.
We
But
know
there
they
were
was moving.
tribes
Hold
along the
on,
Ogeechee
real
River
quick.
with their own
I
names
got you.
already.
Look, I got you. So it's a it's an American name, right? It originated here. The thing. The African left. Damn. 'Cause I fuck with you, Daquan. I really wanted. It was for him.
Let me ask you a question.
You never see. Hold on, real quick, bro. You
Go
don't
ahead.
see Africans moving the way we're moving in the 1800s. You don't see it.
That's
You would
crazy
think
for
the
you to
crazy.
Can
say.
someone
So
Google
this is what I'm saying,
if
though,
And let me
brother.
let
Hold
me
on.
understand why that's
Gullah-Geechee
crazy
is
for
an
you to say.
exonym
I,
or
I'm,
endonym?
Hold on, let
I'm
me
gonna
help you
say this,
understand
brother.
why that's
The
crazy for
reason.
you to
Google
Hold,
say.
that
this is what
so
I'm
we
Do
can
saying,
you
though,
figure
brother.
out this
understand that in the
information
1700s
instead of
and 1800s,
babbling about
1700s
it.
and
I would like to know
1800s,
the truth behind this
if your
because
people are
I'm
actually
willing to
indigenous,
bet. I'm
hold
willing
up,
to
bro.
bet the
If your people
tribe
are actually
named
indigenous
themselves.
in the 1800s, y'all are at WAR right now. This is where treaties are being signed. This is where people are getting crossed out. Backs are being turned on people. This is the expansion of the West toward the
Nigga, you
West.
wasn't there.
So if you saying that y'all are free to move more than Africans, how? When y'all niggas is at pew pew
So
war.
hold on. This
So
is what I'm saying. This is
has
what I'm saying, though,
anyone
brother. Hold on. This is what I'm saying. We was able to settle in Africa, bro, in
What
the
up, baby?
1700s, mid 1800s. We even went to Hawaii and all of that stuff, right? We're moving around. You telling me Africans in this story, right? Especially in the height when the boat started being created in the 1800s. You telling me ain't no fucking African settled here called Yoruba, called fucking Benin, called fucking Ghana, called fucking Igbo. They couldn't get a settlement here, bro. In the height of that movement, bro,
What are you saying?
we had a free black town in New York City in the 1800s that was booming. How are you telling me that they couldn't come and settle Yoruba, Igbo? They couldn't move around in the Americas the way we moved to Africa, the way we moved to Hawaii, brother. Come on,
So
man.
there were tons of free black folk traveling the planet just as recent as 1,000 years ago. Okay. If you look up the origin of St. Patty's Day, black people were chased out of Ireland. Okay. And they had to go somewhere. And everyone was coming here. Everyone was trading with here. So, and that's just 1,000 years ago. It like, yeah, I'll keep pretending and focus on one area of the globe and dictate who's indigenous and who's not. You have no idea who was traveling, who was moving, why they were moving. None, I hear none of this being discussed. None of it.
Well, we ain't on that topic right now, though. Just to
Yeah,
be
we in that
perfectly
topic. Yeah,
honest.
we in that topic. No.
And if they can't get it with the artifacts that they find of these people, with the description that the colonists gave of the people when they got here, then they ain't gonna get it going all the way that far back.
Yeah,
But that's the problem, right? Like, is that the National Archives is holding on to shit that belongs to us and that they're not releasing that proves who we are and where we came from.
Yeah, I know, but people just got cognitive dissonance.
Yeah, my thing is crazy. You telling me no Yoruba, no Igbo, no nothing could have settled in the Americas and make their own fucking African shop. It's
Oh
crazy.
yeah,
In
this
the
is what I
17.
came over here for, to show y'all this, because this shit is
Hey,
diabolical that
Ogun,
people still quote
slide
this
on
shit.
up here, man.
You could drop me,
People
Duck. I
still
appreciate it.
quoting
I
this
gotta get
shit.
ready for
Nah,
work,
nigga.
brother. I gotta get ready for work though, brother. You know, I
Oh,
don't want,
you
yeah.
dropping the sauce in this
Okay,
bitch.
I just wanna I
I
just
seen
wanted
no
to
boom
address that
beat up
whole racial.
yesterday.
Hold on. Let me say this real quick, because this is what I came over here for. It say no. The story published by William Young regarding Saint Vincent's shipwreck is historically unverified and widely considered a political myth. Why do y'all still quote this ship story, Rick? Right? And not on the top of that, Jack D. Forbes told you he was trying to find a reason for these to not be considered indigenous, right? Then he also said it was 3,000 black Caribs and only, I think he said, no, 3,000 black Caribs and I think like 100 red Caribs. So who is really indigenous? How could 100 red Caribs make 4,000 black Caribs? Don't make sense. Then on top of that,
Impossible.
It's another article. The Black Caribs differ from every other kind of Indians on these islands on the main. Of their origin, nothing is known. But they evidently are not genuine Indians. They just going off looker shit. They have precisely the appearance of what the Spaniards call Zambegos, whatever it is. That is the mixed race between the Indian and the Negro. They telling you right there, these niggas was already there. So I don't get how y'all don't do enough research. Y'all still quoting this fake ass shipwreck that he made up. Why would he have to make up a shipwreck if these people were Africans? He wouldn't have to make up shit. And
And
he
then
also told you they didn't have no origin story or didn't have no mixture.
and then also to add in, to piggyback on that, you got to keep in mind that these are the same people that knocked Negro noses off of statues and everything else and vilified you if you looked any kind of phenotypically Negro-like. So they automatically labeled you what? Black or Negro.
Man, I'll say this, man. For folks to be so indoctrinated in this racial construct, they present the most anti-black perspectives ever. And it's crazy work. If you pro-black, you're gonna want to see a black face in all things that are of us. Period. But it's always these conditions. Oh, you're not African, so you're not black. Like, nigga, nobody over there in Africa uses black. What you talking about? Y'all trying to hijack our shit.
Exactly.
It's crazy work, and they stuck it. That's why I don't stand on no racial construct, because it's all pseudo, it's all fluid, it's whatever people want to be when they want to be it. Stand on your genealogy.
And this is a law in 1850. It say the whole executive power, backed by posse comitatus, may be set in motion to assist and escort the slave taker if required. There is no statute of limitation or period of prescription to operate as a bar, so that anyone with one drop of Negro blood in his veins or a tinge of African complexion on his cheek may be suddenly caught up and hurried off by due form of law onto a slave-holding state, where it would be as much as his friends or family's lives were worth to look for him. So anybody with a 10 of black on you then was getting enslaved even in the North and sent to the colonies. So when they came here and they said they seen hold on.
They were doing that as soon as DeSoto landed in 1534. They were bopping people over the head and enslaving them, and
Right.
they called them Negro.
Yeah, you facts right,
Hey,
because they called them cannibal
hey,
Negroes over there.
hey, host or anybody that's close, anybody got their laptop pulled up or can pull up something for me real quick? I'm finna give you a source.
What is it?
It's the Nouvelle Division de la Terre Parler de Français. Man, don't make me fuck these words
And you
up,
know
bro.
you
This
gonna
shit
have
written.
to
But the shit. Look. The shit is written by Francois Bernier in 1684. I'll type it in the chat real quick.
Yeah, type it in the chat, man, because that sounds like the alphabet 4 times.
There was a French explorer named Verrazano who went all up and down the east coast, and he saw black indigenous and cataloged them and journaled them. Okay,
They know this. They just deny that they was black. They think they was black native, dark skinned native. That's what they think.
really, it shows a lack of research, right? If you want to know anything about history, you try to research primary sources, explorers, right?
In that time period, especially.
In that time, thank you.
But they deny that time period. They only
But hold
like
up,
using
don't
the
y'all say
revised
some of them
shit.
explorers be lying and I already
there's
be
a
falsifying
reason.
information?
But it's a
reason
period
that
of time.
AI
You
is
read
not.
everything, you can see a period when they start changing up shit. Certain people told the truth, especially the Spanish. A lot of their records is real genuine, and you can tell.
There's a
Hold up,
reason.
if what you saying is
There's a
true, then
reason.
ain't they? Hold up, because didn't Christopher Columbus write back to the Spanish crown?
Right.
So is Christopher
Was it
Columbus real?
Ferdinand and Isabel to
Is
be
no
You never
was
said
primary
Christopher
source
specific?
for his.
Columbus wasn't
Is
real. What
no
are you talking
primary
about?
source for his writings though. They
No,
came
some
out
people
two,
say it wasn't
300
real.
years later because there's
There's
no
a
primary
reason.
source
There's a
for his
reason
writings.
why
Yeah,
AI is
Nagual said it
trained
wasn't
on
real.
information from Reddit and
And
Facebook,
and
and
then
not
his
trained on
letter is
National
the only
Archive
one
data.
that's like that. He the only one that gave that type of description. Everybody
So,
else gave a whole different type of description than he did.
so Christopher Columbus, most of what we know about his journey comes from Della Costas. And his in what you would consider a primary for Christopher Columbus, as far as what Christopher Columbus saw himself, was his son. His son actually wrote in length about the explorations of his father.
And how many years
So
later it
those are the
was?
two primary sources you're going to get
Oh
regarding
shit. This what I'm
Christopher
talking about. Nigga
Columbus.
just be loud and wrong.
Now he do have journals, but his
Nah,
journals
nigga,
are,
you ain't say that,
hold
nigga.
up,
You ain't
stop
say that.
Hey,
talking. His
hey
journals,
See
man,
what I'm talking
I
about?
typed that book. I typed that book in the chat.
What they say?
Okay.
What they
Hey,
say?
Sage Burner, you see that book?
What they say?
I'm not next to my computer. So
What this say right here though?
MIA, you next to
He
your
wrote the
computer?
letters to
Just read
Spanish
it.
Crown.
Okay.
so I'm not saying they are Christopher Columbus personal primary. What I'm saying, they are primaries considered history because they're the
They were
only
written by
I'm
his
telling you
son.
evidence
niggas,
of
listen.
his
This is what
journey.
I'm saying.
Della
Listen how
Costas and
stupid
his son.
MIA is. There are no primaries on Columbus. I'm literally showing y'all Christopher Columbus fucking primary.
They were written by his son, so there's not
No,
a
nigga, these
primary
are
Well,
source,
written.
no.
bro.
Okay, so stop. The letters,
Let me
the
None
read
of
this
letters.
the
shit clearly for you
explorers wrote
niggas.
their own
It
journals. They
says
all had scribes that they
Columbus
took
wrote
with them.
several widely distributed letters upon returning to Europe to announce his discoveries and request funding for further trips. His 1493 letter, Louis de Saint Angel, the
But read
treasurer
at the
of Urban,
bottom,
hold
sir.
up,
Sir,
nigga. Let
read the
me finish
bottom.
what I'm saying, nigga. Fuck.
Man, I'm
Like,
gonna have to go
let
get this
me
book
finish,
myself. Y'all
let me
niggas
finish what the
bullshit.
fuck I'm saying, bro.
I'll be right
It's
back.
one of his most famous
He doesn't know
dispatches.
what a bibliography
You can
is. You
explore
can't tell him to read
digital.
the bottom.
That's what I'm trying to tell you niggas. You niggas still want to talk. You niggas still want to talk. Because many of his most important surviving writings are preserved only as transcriptions or translations. Modern historians frequently cross-reference them with eyewitness accounts. All that the fuck is that got to do with anything? We got the nigga letters. The fuck is wrong with you niggas? Like, what the fuck, man? You niggas dumb, man. Y'all niggas to be saying shit too, loud and wrong. That's what I'm starting to realize. Then nigga pull that information up, you nigga want to dip, run to the comments. No, bring your punk ass back up here. Stupid ass nigga.
You dumb as shit.
Oh God, I'm sick of these niggas that be loud and then nigga want to speak eloquently like they know what the fuck they talking about. Nigga, I don't believe in no eloquent speaking, nigga. Them be the dumbest niggas. The nigga that try to speak real eloquent like they know what the fuck they talking about.
Like
Man,
Barack
I don't
Obama.
trust them niggas. I don't trust them niggas,
Like
nigga.
that
Fuck you
African
talking
Barack
about.
Obama. Just like him, huh?
Exactly. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
We're the Africans. They done ran the Africans off.
Nah, nigga, I ran the Indians off.
No, you did though. He's like four of the motherfuckers. Dude. If you an African, come up.
Peace,
Bring
peace.
old coon up.
On a side note, I don't think anyone has those Columbus letters. We don't have those primaries.
That's what I was talking about.
We have edited
Yeah,
versions of
y'all
them.
talking about his journals. His journals, they don't exist no more as a primary.
I
But
don't
the
think we have
letters,
I
now
don't think we have Columbus writing.
the letters are available to find, but none of his journals are. That's why I kept on referencing his exploration. That's Della Casas and his son, which I forgot his son's name, but Bartholomew or some shit like that, maybe.
Authentic letters. If you could show that, that'd be excellent.
Yeah, after his first trip here, his brother, the one that went around asking for funding for him.
Hey, Kill, what you doing for Juneteenth?
Oh, matter of
Man, I'm
fact, I
probably
got a
gonna be
description
working
from
to
them.
be 100. I'm probably ain't gonna bust a move. I'm gonna shoot out there. What's today's date actually? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot out there right after Juneteenth, like around the 21st to link up.
Yeah, let's link up.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot out there around the 21st to link up. And but yeah, I'm probably just gonna be working because it's a holiday weekend. And to keep it a bean, got all hands on deck type shit when it comes to this business. So what's that? Like, Jacobian, why don't you come up to the panel? Seem like you got a lot to say though. I am looking up what Felonious.
I can't even argue with Jacoby too deep. I can qualify that. I can agree and disagree to that.
I mean, yeah, that's factual. A genealogist, Robert Ducky, I believe his name was, he did genealogy on 3,000 Negroes, American Negroes in 1920, and that's exactly what he said. He said all he finding is American Indians and and Europeans. He didn't say black, but he said Europeans and American Indians. That's all he found in 3,000 Negro genealogy.
I can believe that,
This
but I think that
conversation is. Go ahead, Sage.
I'm sorry, China. Now, ladies first. Go ahead, sweetheart.
No, I was just going to interject for a moment. I was going to say, until people come to realization and realize that this side of the map is really the true old world, and take the mounds and the old structures and pyramids and apply that to logic, they're not going to never stop the argument because they can't grasp the concept that America is older than Africa, and this really is the true old world.
You're lying. You're lying.
It's blasphemy. Don't do it.
So I think it's actually deeper than that. I think it's more psychological. Where
No, I mean the rabbit hole does
It's
get deeper, but
programming.
yeah, but I think it's
the
insecurity.
It's programming.
civilization, and then there's a whole. I mean, there's cities buried underneath water, even underneath water, even the cities that was built in the 1800s, 1700s. So far they gonna call it pseudo, like so-called Atlantis and all that. Once people realize that this side of the map, like I was saying, is way older than Africa, because Africa wasn't established until what?
Seventeen,
Most of
18.
our cities are also underneath
Berlin
these forts that are
Conference.
in the south.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
it go
then
at the
I
foot.
I forgot what book this came from, but you could go and look up where it says that the Indians over here, and sometime they was living throughout the BC. I think it goes back to the Paleo Americans, and they came into contact with the old people who started the civilization, the so-called aliens. They came in, they was the first to come in contact with those people, and they sent them a message. So I mean, but they gonna
Hey,
say it's pseudo though, but
hold
you can
And
on
take
now.
another
anything,
As
whatever
soon
thing,
with
You
as
it.
saying too much
as soon as
information.
I don't think. Go ahead. My bad.
as soon
I
as
was gonna
the
say
other
the
man landed on these shores, they
Say who
noticed
said
that
something to me?
as soon as the other man landed on these shores, the first thing they did was take our best positions from us and fortified those positions by building quote unquote forts, short for fortified, at that position so that we couldn't return to it. And they built their forts on top of our burial sites, on top of our infrastructure. So
Mm-hmm.
a lot of our artifacts are actually underneath these forts.
Right. So the American Indians, their bloodline goes way back. It goes way back to the so-called people don't. want to understand, you had the Egyptian dynasty, you got the Aztec Empire, you got the Mississippian Empire, and all of those empires
And the
went back.
Chinese Empire too.
Okay, yeah. And then it's even shown on the Egyptian hieroglyph there was other races, but they don't discuss that. You always had different races of people over here in this land. These dynasties go way back. It's before the start of way before the start of colonization and slavery. That's why when y'all reading looking at these hieroglyphs, what are y'all seeing? I'm seeing a black man, I'm seeing a black race, I'm seeing a brown race, I'm seeing a YT looking race. It's depicted on the hieroglyphs.
I think though, right? Again, I think a lot of this, the problem with people accepting, right, is psychological. I ain't trying to move too far into beliefs, right? It's just the acceptance part is where, okay, if people are really is anti-blackness and this indoctrination of anti-blackness that a lot of people just don't realize they are in. However,
and the inability to accept new information that they're not aware of. People have a problem accepting new information that they're not aware of. That's the
very
bottom
true.
line.
Yeah, very true. Or in their rejection of the information is more. I think more. There's not accepting it, and you can just move on in life and don't care. But it's the rejection of it and trying to push that into the ethos that's more problematic, because then you are projecting your desire of the world or how you want to other people who don't have that desire or identity. And I think that and I think that in itself is problematic. Once you feel like that another person doesn't deserve autonomy, understanding, identity, individuality, I have a problem with you. I don't care how it goes, how you want to cut or slice it, right? I'll tell you who I am. I'm not projecting that to you because I don't know who you are until
And
you
another
tell me
thing,
who you are. That's
how
what it
many of
is.
y'all watch the History Channel? How many of y'all have ever watched the History Channel?
Watch this. But I'm a history
But
buff.
okay, so the thing
I've
about it is
always loved history.
they only tell you so much. But there's even YT archaeologies that has said that they have found ancient findings of Hebrew relics, Egyptian stones, and all of that in America, proving that America is
Hey,
more. It's how would you say?
I come from a subjugated people. I know that much, and I know that history is written by the winner. So they rewrote history and whitewashed history as they pleased. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm throwing out all of the information. I'm one of the rejectors.
Okay, so well, somebody else got their ass whooped in history, but we can still figure out who they is, and that's the motherfucking actual indigenous people. They got their ass whooped too. But get what though? They ain't the motherfuckers up here complaining, lying, and fronting, stunning like you fronting ass niggas. See, this is why you niggas get mad when a nigga call your bullshit out. Shut the fuck up.
Man, them niggas ain't get whooped. They been teaming up with the white man since
your ass whooped too and put on the boat.
Wait, I'm confused. Who we
That's what
talking
I'm saying. They all got their ass whooped. They got their ass whooped in history, but somehow they can still find their motherfucking history and ancestry. They just had to whoop you bitches ass so bad that you forgot who you was. Shut the fuck up.
We don't.
You crying ass nigga.
We don't know how much land is on the planet.
Yo,
We don't know how much water is on the planet. We don't know the circumference.
You got your ass whooped by a white boy. I'm finna treat you bad up here, nigga.
Are you following what I'm telling you?
Nigga, fuck
we
you
haven't
telling me.
verified anything as our people. We've been disseminated information from the fucking enemy.
Man, we don't want to hear that shit you talking about, bro.
100 though. I'm keeping it
You got
100.
treated bad by the white boy.
It fucks me up because y'all always say that, but then who the fuck taught them motherfuckers how to write? Because whoever taught them niggas how to write are the original authors. So it's not what they fucking created.
Them
shit, it's maybe what they fucking
Okay, so
plagiarized and what the fuck
let
they
me
took
just
out.
say this. Let me say this. I mean, for what you've been taught, Darquan,
Ain't nobody teach me shit. Don't tell me shit about what I've been taught.
Okay, so, all right.
I did my own research.
Okay, but by that logic, ain't no YT people came over here and whooped shit. It was their
Yes, they
own
did.
people.
No, they
It
did
was
not. That's out
okay.
of history.
No, let me say what I gotta
God
say.
damn, can y'all make up y'all mind on what happened in history?
I'm
Did they
finna
whoop
tell
y'all
you.
ass out of history, or
If
did
you
they
let me
not?
rebuttal, I'm finna tell you.
God damn, you niggas can't get the story together.
Before European colonizers came over here, there was already slavery
I don't give a fuck.
taking
Can y'all get
place.
y'all story together?
No,
Did they
I'm
whoop y'all
telling you
ass
what
out of history
happened. You're not
and rewrite
listening.
history or no?
No,
Okay,
Daquan, you're
so
not
shut
letting
the
me
fuck up
say what I need
complaining
to
then.
say.
If they didn't whoop y'all ass out of history, what y'all complaining about?
Okay, what
It
happened
was actually the
was,
mulattoes, the
The
people
fuck
hold
that
out of
on,
mixed.
here, bro.
soul food, hold on 1 minute. What I'm saying, before there was a European colonization that took place, there was already Indians being enslaved over here by other tribal
Okay,
chiefs
so
and
your own
members.
cousin whooped your ass.
So stop saying the YT man. What
Okay,
the
so
fuck
why
you
the
giving
fuck
him
y'all
credit
started
for?
complaining about the Victor rewrite history? Ain't that the
It was
motherfucker?
always
Oh,
us
okay, well shut
against
the fuck
us.
up
What is you
complaining
talking
then.
about?
Y'all cousin whooped y'all ass. Fuck y'all
Man,
complaining
Our
I
own
he
didn't
about.
say
people,
it.
yes,
man,
I
this
right.
is
never
going
said
So
that.
what
Just
nowhere.
the
like
fuck are
us
we
Y'all
talking about?
niggas
Africans
give
enslaved
y'all give the
other
YT
Africans,
people all the
yes.
motherfucking credit.
This shit
Okay,
been
so you know who your
happening.
ops
Hold
is?
on,
This
So now
Steve.
actually
y'all
a
know who
This
y'all
shit been
ops is.
historical,
Go
happening
like,
since
slide.
time immemorial. What are you
Okay, so
talking
now
but
about?
y'all
this
know
ain't
who
that
y'all
though.
Just
ops is.
like
Go
the
Man.
slide.
pharaohs enslaved the Hebrews, that
Okay,
shit
so now
still
y'all know who y'all
exists.
ops is. Go slide. Fuck you talking about. What
Damn.
the fuck is y'all whining about? Why we whining about white people, the way they write history, the way we classified, all this stupid ass shit, when the whole fact of the matter is y'all in the position y'all in because of another fucking indigenous nigga, according to you motherfuckers. So stop talking about white people. Stop talking about
Okay,
racism. Hold up.
okay.
Stop talking about racism. Stop talking about being in a white man's America. Stop talking about all that shit. The white boy really basically walked up on you niggas, whooping each other's ass, and said, who the most tired? Them niggas? Okay, we gonna take them as slaves then. Shut the fuck up complaining
The
about white folks.
Egyptians,
Stop the complaining about white folks then. Y'all done. We
the
through.
pharaohs enslaved the
Ogun,
Hebrews.
request back up. It ain't letting you load in.
The pharaohs and some of the pharaohs in the pharaohs enslaved the Hebrews, and
Man, we
from
ain't trying to hear
then
that shit.
on, it's been going on.
I don't
Slavery
know how
been
to
here. It
verify
ain't just started with Africa and American Indians. It
Man, we
been
ain't hearing
here.
that shit.
Hey, you better stop following that goddamn
Fuck you
trap
niggas
knocker on
complaining
that
about.
set for your fucking
And them
ass.
white folks
that.
did.
The historical reference
Ogun, man, you
to
gotta
what
try again, bro.
YT
Oh,
people
there you go.
started
You good.
shit.
that
Ain't no
even real?
YT people start
That might be
shit.
a
They ain't
biblical
start a
fallacy.
motherfucking
Don't
thing.
hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. Good morning, you fake ass Indians. Everybody but Sage. What's going on with y'all? How y'all doing?
He's
Yep.
stupid. What's the deal?
Ogun, did you hear the story? The
Yeah,
white man
What
is
happened
listen
to
to
free.
this
you,
mixed
Ogun.
Africa?
Oh nah, y'all gotta let Ogun come up here and talk his shit too. You got Ogun fucked up. He the only African up here. Y'all ain't finna drop him so you niggas can have a wine fest
What's up,
together.
y'all?
You finna sit here and listen to you
Ain't
niggas
Y'all
whine
nobody
and
please
drop
crying
don't
for real.
start the
Ogun.
dropping. Please have the conversation.
Yeah.
Don't
Bring
start the
Ain't
motherfucker
nobody
dropping.
Ogun
drop
back up here.
Ogun.
It fucks the
Somebody did
numbers
drop
up when
Ogun,
y'all
I
do
seen
that.
it.
That was probably Sage because he hoes.
Fuck you
What's
talking
up,
about.
y'all?
Don't nobody wanna sit here and listen to you
Hey,
niggas whine and
hey,
cry
Moo Moo.
and
Hey.
not slide on
I
y'all
seen
ops.
Ogun
Hey,
getting
One thing
slapped
I can respect
around.
about the
I
black
seen
people in the
Ogun
hood,
getting
at
slapped
least the niggas
around.
in the hood go slide on their ops. I ain't never heard about a bunch of niggas just whining all day about their ops. Just
Man,
Nigga,
crying.
you trying to be
Nigga,
them
friends with
we
the niggas
blacks
who
so
sold
don't
you?
mad.
them
Hold
blacks
Damn,
on.
don't
that's
do
black.
shit. Them
This how
Hey,
bitch
us
the
black.
blacks
them
is.
blacks
We
ain't
used to be
hey, them
Indians,
blacks
now
ain't
we
sliding on
black.
they ain't
Y'all,
sliding on
Hold
no
what we
on.
law
But
gonna
y'all
enforcement
used to be
out
do?
here.
Africans, but now
What we
y'all
Yeah.
calling them y'all
gonna do?
family after they
What we
said they
gonna do
sold
about
y'all bitch
being black
asses.
now? We can't do shit
What's
but
so
be
hard to
black,
be
y'all.
a
we
person
gonna
Every
yell
claiming
over
time I
each
get a
other
somebody
now?
who
job,
sold you?
every time I get a job, I just put two races on the damn paper because they ain't got my race on there. Bitch ass nigga, shut the fuck up and slide on your ops. Fuck wrong with
Nigga,
y'all
you ain't
niggas.
sliding on your ass. Them Africans said
Tired
they
of
gonna
hearing
sell
you
your ass
niggas, this
again.
bitch ass
Y'all
shit,
ain't doing
nigga.
shit but claiming y'all
You
ops
niggas
y'all
just be
family.
whining and
Y'all the
crying
real
about each
troll.
other. Fuck. You
They
niggas
sold
ain't
your
won
bitch ass
shit.
off y'all
You niggas
land,
ain't
and
knocked
now y'all
nobody
trying
off
to
talking
go
about
back.
y'all already won. Who the fuck, what you won?
Man, we already
You ain't
won.
won shit, man.
So, Soul
Hey,
Food got
we
a
sure
source.
did.
Hold on, Geechee. Soul Food got a source. You want to put your source on Soul Food?
And just to be
Y'all gotta learn how to stop
historically,
being so chaotic and have a conversation.
just
for
to be
real.
historically accurate, you paying goofy motherfuckers is the ones crying about what the white man
Nah,
did,
nigga, you
pointing at the
crying.
white
Y'all
man
talking
all
about they
motherfucking day.
misclassified
We
y'all.
say it was
We don't
colored
claim we was
motherfuckers that did it.
misclassified, nigga.
Yeah,
Y'all claim to
Hey,
be
Y'all,
why
misclassified.
you
why
paying
don't y'all
goofy
go slide
African
on them
motherfuckers
niggas
that
that
do
put
that
y'all on
shit.
the boats?
That's why that
When
dumb
y'all gonna go
motherfucker
slide
last
on niggas
night
that put
kept
y'all on
getting
that
up
Ain't to
here
be
boat?
talking about
misclassified.
we need to take it out on
Y'all gonna slide on
we
the
need to
people
go
that
against the white
decimated the
man.
Native
The
When
white
y'all
Americans,
man,
gonna go
bro.
bro.
slide on them niggas that put
Yeah.
y'all on them
When y'all gonna
boats?
slide? When y'all gonna slide on the people? You know what I'm saying? That took out the Native
Huh?
American man or the real indigenous. When y'all gonna slide on
Shit,
them?
I'm
I
still
ain't
I'm
no
still
Native
on my
American.
land,
I
so
ain't
Okay,
no
ain't no
Native
need to
okay.
slide
American.
on
I'm sorry.
nobody.
Whatever you want to
I'm
talk, the
sliding.
Americans
I'm
and
gonna
the
slide on the
Native
niggas
who
that's
took him
trying to
out?
go on
Okay.
my land though.
How
Yeah,
you?
I
yeah.
But
can't. I can't
Yeah.
take no
Hey,
question
we'll
from
go.
no
Ugon,
We'll
confused
go.
Ugon.
nigga.
We'll go.
Your
We'll go.
cousin and them, they be
Damn,
getting their
y'all
ass
gonna
beat.
would y'all
Go
gonna give
help
other
your
people a
cousins
chance to
out.
speak? Y'all gonna give the
Brittany.
other chance to people
Boy,
speak?
y'all be
Oh,
reporting
okay.
like some hoes.
Hmm.
Man, anybody report you? You talking stupid, man. Anyway, so this what make them mad when you tell them you call out the truth. Y'all sitting up here whining and crying, talking about y'all already won. Listen, bro, the Indians had to go blood for blood, bro. Feel me? The white boy had to go blood for blood, bro. The Iranian right now going blood for blood, bro. Ain't nobody on this motherfucker that I just mentioned on TikTok bitching, crying, and whining, Hold man. on, hold on,
I
Darquan.
would
If
cry.
that's the case, you hold
Daquan.
up.
You
I
see what
ran
they
right
you see what
now.
they
Hold on,
posted,
look.
Daquan?
Toe to This how toe. I No, know you y'all hold don't up. do research because if you
Oh,
knew
come
that,
on. Stop making
if they
Daquan,
went
you see
everything
what you
let
see what
me
I
finish
read,
what
bro?
I'm
argumentative.
saying.
Damn.
Let me finish what I'm saying, man. Listen, bro. All these folk right now going toe to toe with the same white man that y'all claim fucking over y'all land. So
No, the
somebody
fuck
ain't
they
scared of them.
not.
Somebody
No,
ain't
they
scared of them.
not.
Hold on,
So
Biggie.
listen to
Let
me.
them get that
Shut the
out.
fuck
Let them
up.
get out what they need to
Man,
get
Let
that's
me
out.
get
Y'all
shut
cat
the
make
fuck
though.
up.
everything
That
chaotic.
So
he said,
Darquan,
but you
have you
he
ever
talking
see this
about
what
these
piss
natives.
their
No,
ass
they're
off?
not. They're
This what
aligning.
piss them off when you tell them the truth to their face. They don't like to hear this shit. Listen, bro, ain't nobody bitching, crying, and whining. The real Indians, when them folk put bow and arrow and horse on them folks' ass, whatever they had, they threw it at them. Now they might have lost, but they won something in the treaty. You feel me? All these folks had, all of them. I ran right now today. I
Daquan.
ran toe to toe with these folks saying right now the whole United States government don't give no fuck about nothing. Ain't signing a treaty right now. They trying to get them folks to sign a treaty. Them folks told them, fuck off, suck a dick. And you niggas up here still bitching, whining, crying, and complaining about being misclassified. These folks taking over the whole oil industry. And you niggas crying about being called black. Man, I don't take you niggas serious, man. You niggas is not to be taken serious. What you said, Ogun?
You see what Iran did? You know, they had that whole little poster like the greatest crimes that America has done. I didn't see no
Yeah.
when they did it, it was slavery. It was black folk in slavery. It wasn't black folk for the Native American part, the Indian part though. You know what
No,
I'm
that
saying?
shit ain't real. And
So
if it
it's kind
is,
of
go ahead, bro.
no, it's just like the whole world except who was who, not y'all though. That
Real
just
talk. And you gotta think, bro. Listen, like I say, bro, it would benefit Iran right now to tell the whole world y'all niggas is African. I mean Indian. It would benefit Iran right now to stand on y'all side and be like, yeah, and we know y'all hiding them niggas' true history. Iran don't even know their bitch ass shit y'all niggas talking about. All I'm saying is, you said your cousin fucked you over, right? The white boy came in and put his little sauce over the game. Why the fuck y'all on TikTok? Y'all niggas need to be on a Discord somewhere or in a meeting somewhere under a TP plotting on y'all ops. I'm not gonna lie. That's just what needs to happen, bro. Y'all got to go plot on the ops. Right now, today. Other than that, you're bullshitting. You bullshit. I don't want to hear Nathaniel about no motherfucker talking about the will. It made us black. And every time I sign a motherfucking job application, I gotta put two races because it ain't got my race on it. Well, bitch, nigga, die about it. Die about it. And you ain't gonna die about it. So listen, man. Either you gonna tell us about who your cousin is that fucked your ancestors over and how you wanna go whoop their ass right now, or you gonna tell us about how you finna go take over the YT house, or something. Cause right now, all we hear right now is a bunch of motherfucking booty rubbing and touching on each other. It's gonna be okay, little brother. It's gonna be okay, little indigenous brother. You wanna hear that shit, niggas? You niggas sliding the work. We tired of hearing y'all whining, nigga. I got Indian fatigue. Fuck black fatigue. I got Indian fatigue.
Yeah, we are. Well,
I
we
got
already won. So
First of all,
nigga.
I'm not
What I
rubbing on
Don't
got?
nobody's
nobody do more
booty.
crying
I'm not rubbing on nobody's
whining ass
booty.
blacks. Don't
Can I
Yeah,
say
nobody do
something?
no
nobody
more
cry
whining than
over
you
Can
shit.
I
whining
say
ass
something?
blacks.
Can I say something real fast? I just want to say something real quick. I don't want to be interrupted.
Well, I'm
Uh,
not finna continue to fight for that black term. Go ahead, Moo. I'm sorry.
Decline to respond what you said, family. Not to be long winded or anything, bro. But when you sit here and talk about niggas that was fighting for blood, that meaning as war, right? Niggas was fighting in war. There's my niggas that got records of their grand uncles and their grandfathers fighting in war during those time periods. You feel me? So there's nothing
Yeah,
to
I
really
do.
go against that. You know what
I
I'm saying?
do. I
Exactly.
know I do.
Exactly.
I really do.
Exactly.
I
Exactly.
do
So
too.
You
you
niggas
and
bluff.
then and
Boy,
that's a
you's a
perfect
motherfucking
example.
lie. I done showed you
And
I
bro,
showed you
that's
my
a
head busters.
bro, that's a perfect example of a person fighting back in blood, is it not?
Y'all niggas ain't fighting back in blood, man. You niggas is not about
So
that.
is
I
war not
keep
going
telling
to,
you,
and
them
so what's
blacks
the
don't
point?
want to read nothing. They want you to show them everything.
Y'all blacks, not
Want to
us.
hear
Remember,
that
they
goddamn
misidentified you
whining?
niggas. You niggas
So
black,
you
nigga.
No,
want the
you're a
You talking
black.
about? No,
competition?
nigga,
No,
you're a
no,
black.
you're a
Nigga, you're
black.
a black. As a
Yeah,
matter of fact,
man.
nigga, now you black forever, nigga. Yeah, white boy made you black, nigga. You black forever to me, nigga.
That's not
Fuck you
that's
talking
not
about?
really hey, that's not really our shit though. That's that
It's
white
y'all
people
shit
shit.
now. The white boy
They
gave it to
they
Okay,
y'all.
they
so
they are the real
can we
black
get back to
people.
that
And we
topic that you
giving
was
it back to
discussing
So
about
their
race
ass. It
when
took
No,
a
them
too
long
late,
Christians
too
they the
came
late,
in and
real
time.
too
took
They
a
can
late,
black
lot of
have that
people
people
that said
turn
though.
they was
back.
JD
too
You
for
can
late,
have
They the
all them
real
too
black
late.
colonized turn. You
people.
can
Y'all
even
nigga
have
black.
Creole back. I don't
Shut
even
your
know
black
back
ass
then.
up.
They
Yeah,
the
because I'm
nah,
not a
Nah,
they the
black.
can
real
we
So
black
you
You
can
a
people.
have
Y'all
black.
black
You
The
Creole,
ass
you
you
white
shit.
can have
people
uh,
are
black,
real
you can
Darquan.
have
black
nigga, you
black
people.
cried
Moors,
Niggas
you
doing
can
all this
have
3
motherfucking
you
Negro,
other
cried
shit.
you
for
can have
3
mixed
Hey,
minutes
race
Darquan.
straight.
matter, you can
Man,
have all
goddamn,
of
don't
that
worry
shit
about it.
back. You can have
Yeah.
it.
Don't nobody cry
We
more
don't
than
want
them
And
to hear you
blacks.
black niggas talk,
the
Goddamn
man.
real black
blacks.
people are the YT people.
Clear
That's
all that
that's
black
their
ass
shit.
crying and shit. Man, I
Nah,
got
that's
Indian
their shit.
fatigue.
Mhm.
Anybody got Indian fatigue in the
That's their
comments,
shit.
man? Put one in the comments if you got Indian fatigue,
I
man.
got black
I got
fatigue.
African
You
Put a
American
one in
blacks
the
are
comments
fatigue.
if you got
disgusting.
Indian fatigue, man.
I got African American
You
I got
fatigue.
blacks are
Indian fatigue,
disgusting.
man. Well, technically, y'all
You
African American.
disgust me.
Remember that's what the white boy called you, bitches?
Nah,
Remember?
No,
he didn't
not
call
y'all,
me
Hey,
Remember
that.
the
nigga.
white boy called you bitches
You
African American,
good.
bitch. You
Nah, he
niggas
didn't
African
call me that.
He
He
American.
can
called
call
you that,
he can
You
bro.
call
ain't have African
hey,
American
he
fatigue,
can
nigga.
call me
That's what
whatever
they
he wanna
misclassified you
call me.
as.
No, they
But
didn't
this
call
what
me
I
that. It
Hold
answer
on,
says
hold on,
to.
African
hold on.
American, not
This
on
Nigga,
what
you
I
Let me
Clubhouse.
show
niggas
the
answer
that
story.
to.
title restriction. Yeah. Yeah, you
Let me
niggas
show the
can't
story,
you
Spawn.
can't have African American fatigue,
So
nigga.
this
You're
a
African American.
hold on. This one of the Native Americans who signed the treaty, right? He said the chief was friendly with the whites. Damn, they was doing a lot of fighting. That's crazy. They was going to war with them motherfuckers, right? Hold on. This another chief right here who signed the what's called. He said my skin is red, but my heart is white. That's a whole nother chief. Oh, they was really fighting these niggas. That's crazy as hell. Hold on. Hold on. I got another one.
Man, I'm from Raymond, Mississippi, bro. It's literally a battleground out here,
I
South.
got another one. It said he was always the white man's friend.
Run that bullshit
Oh,
when you
these
want
niggas
to.
was fighting. They was fighting the shit
Fam.
out
I
the
want you
fucking
to go
whites. That's
look up
crazy as hell.
Raymond, Mississippi battleground.
They was fighting like a motherfucker.
I
That's
want you to look
crazy.
up Raymond, Mississippi
Them white no
battleground.
fucking Native
Hold
Americans,
up.
nigga.
I want
I'm
you to
not
look
looking
up
that shit
Raymond,
up. Them was
Mississippi
Native Americans,
battleground.
brother.
Hold up, wait. Since you don't think they were really fighting, nigga, I'm gonna let you go to my state. Go to Raymond, Mississippi battleground, then go to Vicksburg, Mississippi battleground, right?
Yep, Vicksburg was a battleground
I
too.
want you to go your ass to Alabama, nigga. If you don't think they were actually fighting, nigga,
Hey,
Them
I
was
know.
our people, nigga. It
Hold
wasn't
up,
them.
hold up, hold
shut the
up,
fuck
hold up.
up.
Hey, Darquan, kick that the colonizer, kick his bitch ass out. Go ahead and
Oh,
block him
bet
off
he
the
out of
line.
here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
because he just
Yeah,
put in the
that nigga
comments that he got
that nigga
TV
like
off
them
the
that
app.
nigga like that nigga like to let motherfucking racist ass motherfuckers
Man,
get in the
shut the
chat
fuck up with
fucking
that
with
lying ass shit,
that
nigga.
bitch
You ain't
ass
never
nigga.
seen
That
me.
what you
You
do.
ain't never seen
Yeah.
me fuck with no racist
Nigga,
nigga. Don't you
man,
do
you's a
that
lie.
now.
You's a
Don't you
lie.
do that.
You
Don't you
hey,
do
what's
that,
that
nigga.
motherfucking Mexican
Don't
be
do
down
that.
in the chat saying that racist ass shit all day,
I
every
don't
day?
know who
We
the
gotta
fuck you
block
talking
him.
about.
Yeah, you be
McCoon,
steady
I
on
thought
block. That be
McCoon was a
you.
black person, nigga.
No, he ain't, bro. That motherfucker
I
got
thought
that
he
stupid
was,
ass
nigga.
Aztec
Chill
shit,
out.
Bruh,
bro.
White
McCoon,
Mexican, dark one.
he not
Okay,
a
damn, nigga. I didn't know
No,
that. You
this how
didn't,
racist
man.
Nah, I
Darkwan is.
bet, man,
Yo, shut the fuck
Darquan
up
These
be
with
the
If y'all
game,
niggas
man.
gonna get
dumb,
up here and say
bro.
I'm racist, y'all finna make me go the fuck
Darquan
off of
be
here.
Darquan be
Cause you
playing
niggas know
dumb like
better.
I ain't told him this shit
Hey, can you
before,
tell this
bro.
Jacobian dude to come out? Cause he got so much to
Hey, look
say
at
in
the
the
Native
comments.
Americans with dreads. That shit crazy as hell. I didn't know they can get dreads.
Hey,
Yeah,
That's
Them
yeah,
look
them
like
wild.
boys
some
ain't
niggas
never
in
had
Florida to
locks.
Man,
me.
them ain't no
Them look like some
motherfucking
niggas
dreads,
in
bro.
Florida to me. Hold
Go
on, go
back,
Them
back to
go
that
back,
locks,
Hey,
picture.
go
them
man,
back
y'all
to
them
it
Them
stop
look,
locks,
again.
calling
bro.
them
them
shit
look
Hold
like,
on, go
them
dreads,
look
back
man.
to
like
it
Calm
again.
down.
zones
Why
to
why
me.
why
Go
is this
back to
nigga
it
finna
again.
try to
Them
why
Hold
look
he
on,
like
finna
Let
let
me
try to
me
read
zones
call
this
to
real quick.
me.
this
he
nigga
finna
said
try
they
to
look
call
like
them
zones.
Quetzal
Stop
he
calling
about
them
to try to
Let me
call them
read
dreads.
this. It
feathers.
say the
No,
black
put it
Indian.
back.
Hold on,
Put the
let me
picture
read
back,
Them look
this.
nigga.
like
Put the picture back.
zones.
Nah, nigga,
Hold
don't you
on, give
flash
me
the
1
picture. No,
second.
nigga,
Let
don't
me
flash
read
the
this
picture,
and I'm
nigga.
gonna
Put
pull
the
it right
picture
back
back.
up.
This
It say
dumbass.
Watch
Some
this
the
nigga
stupid
try
ass
watch
canoes
this
of
slow.
the
nigga
black.
try to
Hold
say
on,
they was Quetzal feathers and shit.
Man,
everybody
Go
nigga,
can't
ahead,
they
talk,
was
but
Doc.
let me
they
show this.
Mine,
was.
some of some they
Let
head
me
dresses
talk,
and
y'all.
shit.
Let me talk. It say canoes of the black Indians came up to them and boarded the ship by
And
permission,
El
broke
Chapo going next.
flags over the Dutch in the signs of peace. Their canoes were then the others and themselves appeared more civil and modest, covering their padina which others, damn, my other phone just fucking died. But it said they locks. These people had locks. So show me a Native American with some locks.
You ain't gonna find it. Now go back to that picture.
And then we're gonna go to the
I know a
picture of the
nigga that look
Mayan.
like them look like fucking
Hold
Floridians,
on, wait a minute,
man.
hold,
That's
stop,
some
stop,
niggas
stop.
in
Wait,
Florida
stop,
chilling,
stop.
man.
I want y'all to stop real quick. So if you go to the one on the far left, right? On the far left, what is that he has on? Is that his hair? Answer the
That's
question.
why
Just answer the question.
Miami. That's
I
why
just answer the question.
Miami used
Answer
to
the
be
question,
called
please.
Hey
Miami.
Please,
man.
just
Why
answer
you
the
always
fucking
going to a
question.
mute point? We ain't
No.
talking
Just
about that.
answer
We
the
talking
fucking
about the.
question. Damn, nigga, answer the question. If
Hey
you pull the
man,
picture
can
up,
you
nigga,
load
answer the
my
question.
goddamn pistol while you trying to argue, nigga?
Anyway, okay, I got you, bro. Can somebody answer
I'm
the
gonna
question
show
though?
you who that is. Watch
Nigga,
this.
answer the question. What is that they got on their head? If a nigga don't answer
That
my
is.
question, it's gonna be a problem.
That's
What's that?
I don't know. It looked like it could be a hat,
Okay, so he can have a
but that
hat
don't mean
on.
every
Oh,
one of them had hat.
no, nigga, shut your ass up. See, this is where confirmation bias comes in. You just sat up there and told me that nigga on the far left could have a hat on. You see one nigga with some motherfucking shit flowing out his goddamn head, and cause you want to throw confirmation bias in there, this nigga ain't got a hat on. All I'm saying is context
On that
clues.
pictograph he
Hold
just
up.
showed.
Hold
Oh,
up.
hold
All
on,
I'm
first
saying
in
is
line. Hold on. But Darquan,
context
on that
clues can
pictograph he
tell
just
your
Don't that
showed.
ass.
hat? Hold on. Listen. Don't that hat look
Oh
familiar? Because
man.
these are at the
On
Boston
that
Indians when
pictograph he
Russia
just
got
This
here.
showed.
nigga
Was
Don't
that
this
tripping.
not
hat look
niggas
familiar?
with dreads?
Hold on. Listen what I'm trying to tell you. Who's going to
Nigga,
war
I
with
ain't
them
listening
black
to
ones with the
shit you
dreads,
telling me,
right?
bitch
Because
ass
the
nigga.
hat on the left looks just
Oh
like on
Oh
my
that picture,
shit.
right?
God.
And let me show you what they said
Can
about these
I ask
people on the
Darquan the
left, right?
question? So on the
Hold on.
Damn, why
pictograph
you
he
over
just
talking that
showed,
man, bro?
are those not niggas with locks? Darquan.
I know
Who?
Florida boy. Them boys from Florida.
Hold
This nigga
on,
said them
Geechee,
Florida boys.
damn. Let me
Go
ask
back to the picture.
Darquan.
They
Go back to the
Florida.
picture.
Man, I
Let's look at
just
the
say
picture.
they Florida boys. Fuck.
And I'm
Somebody
saying,
that's
hold
talking over
on,
Damn.
soul, I'm
Geechee,
finna mute
damn.
y'all asses.
God
Shit.
damn,
Let's go
bro.
back to the picture.
Every
Go back to
time
the
I
picture.
say something, I just say one thing. You nigga calling
Ain't
me
just
fucking
you, it's
name, bro.
everybody. I'm trying to ask Darquan a question.
Damn.
Y'all got get you fucked up today. Go ahead. Go back to the picture, cuz.
Is them not niggas with locks?
I don't know. I
My
gotta see it.
phone's
I gotta see
Go
skipping,
it.
back to
man.
the and don't be biased. Go back to the picture.
Ooh, I ain't gonna be biased. I'm gonna be
At the
honest.
drop and come back soul, if it's not letting you close out your
Those
channel,
look like
reopen
to
it
you,
and come
Yeah.
back.
Darquan.
Hey Frank,
Yeah.
you might as well get your racist ass
My
up out of here.
my
We don't
phone.
fuck with you,
So
bitch.
See, bro,
fool, can
y'all
you
ain't finna
please
just
stop?
keep what's the name of everybody though, too. Come on now. Y'all can't keep
Nah,
motherfucking
bro.
blocking everybody, Drew. Damn.
Bro, if they come in here saying racist shit or they talking about zapping the motherfucking app off of this app like they doing down there right now, I'ma block they bitch ass.
See, man, you just caught a
Because I'm
goddamn
doing it. I'm
violation.
doing it to I'm
You
doing
gotta
it to
protect the live, Darquan.
Exactly, nigga. So stop dropping everybody, blocking everybody, nigga. Fuck wrong with you niggas, man. I'm gonna protect this live. Don't you worry about it, goddamn it. When I'm hosting this motherfucker,
So
this
I
bitch
was
going
real
up.
about the hat. Tell me what them is with the people that's on their knees.
Yes, what are those?
Yeah, nigga,
What kind of hair they got?
it look like the motherfucking dreads, nigga. I ain't saying that ain't. I'm saying the nigga y'all talking about at the top ain't got no motherfucking dreads in his goddamn head.
Nobody
But that
said
ain't
So
who
that.
I
you
was talking
niggas,
about. I was
Those are
talking about the people
headdresses
that was
those
at the.
people at the top
a
got on.
lie. No, the nigga said, I asked the nigga about the nigga right there to the right. I mean, I asked
Those
him
are
about first about the nigga on the
headdresses.
left.
Those are
Right, and that's what I
headdresses.
said. That's what the fuck I said.
Do you know the people in Florida right now today still practice that damn culture? The niggas in Florida, you do know that, right?
Man, if the niggas in
They
Florida
wear
practice
they
that
hose
culture,
on, Darquan. They wear they locks and they wigs just like that, like palms. And if you go back and you Google the Seminole tribe, they used to wear they motherfucking hair in palms, nigga.
ma'am, them motherfucking people you talking about, that's Zoes are Haitians, and Haitians know their fucking history.
And Haitians ain't nothing
Haitians
but
know their
people who
fucking
came from the
history.
Floridians, who are
No, you're
descendants of the
wrong.
Seminole tribe, the
Wait.
Seminoles in Monterey.
Haitians don't believe what you just said.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry. Do
Haitians
your
don't believe
research.
it. It ain't about
Haitians
what
don't
the
believe
fuck
what you
they
just
believe.
said.
It's about
No,
blood
hold up. So
ties.
you
What are
gonna
you
tell
talking
us?
about?
So wait a minute,
Quan, I thought you
Haitians
were
and
finna let him
Floridians
speak,
are the
bro.
same
wait.
people,
Anyway,
Darquan.
let's let him speak. Cause now we finish. I'm just finna stop playing with niggas. Let him speak, bro. Cause what, nigga?
No, I was just saying I was in the panel with them
Oh look,
this whole morning in the West Indian panel.
let's let
But I
let's
got
let let's
another
let
source I could
Chapo
read.
speak.
Yeah, I just want a minute to speak, y'all. So yeah, the problem
problem, Corn, that I see really for sure. It's the African Americans. I'm gonna be real with you. Y'all are the problem in the community. Well, I'm not gonna say you necessarily, but your fellow peers, right? The problem is y'all want to speak for the collective, for the black collective, right? When we all know that black people weren't only African, but y'all, on the other hand, y'all want to place everybody on this boat. When we're talking about lineage, y'all want to scream, we. There's no such thing as a we when we're talking about ancestral lineage. It's supposed to be I, and that's the Indian way. We self-govern. We spoke for ourselves. And that's the problem with you Africans. Y'all want to
Right.
be the voice, and y'all want to put on this one shirt fits all, using this blanket statement such as black. When African
Yeah.
Americans, the reality is y'all are not black. And see, everybody want to tether on to this black term. And this is why people like me, who's solely American, we have to delineate from this black term. Because when they see black Indians, y'all trying to put this black label on everybody that has the skin color. That was a
It has become.
description.
I
Hold on,
agree.
hold
It
on,
has
hold on. Can I
become.
land? Can I land? Because the problem is y'all try to conflate these racial categories with a descriptive term such as black Indian. When they say black Indian, that means a dark complected Indian. But y'all want to deny those facts. Y'all want to argue from a political standpoint or racial category, which that shit didn't come about until the 1800s.
You look African to me,
Yeah,
bro.
and when you get through with that
You don't
shit,
look
Shut
like
the
like
I
no
fuck.
damn
said,
Shut
Indian.
the fuck up.
and like I say, when you get through with that shit, bro, I'm not even gonna hold you. From what I've been seeing from folks' genealogy, a lot of you niggas are African. I just don't think you
Hold
niggas want to
on. So when
accept
you
it.
say a lot of you, hold
A
on.
lot of you niggas, you fake indigenous niggas are
Put your
African.
name on it. Put a
Who's
name on
showing
it.
you
Because I
A
know you
lot
African
ain't
of you
talking
name?
niggas.
about
Who's
me.
showing you African?
None of you niggas can show me anything
Daquan.
referencing separatism other than the fact that your people are on what you call them free men. Now we know there are free men and there are free men roles. Now we do know there's a difference, goddamn it. And y'all niggas want to play like, it could we look black? That's what no, nigga, no, nigga, no.
No,
No,
my
nigga,
people
So
are
you,
actually
so
everybody
who
ain't
are
on
the
getting
those
people
fucked
that they
up.
roles.
describe?
Everybody
Let me
ain't
show you
getting
the
fucked
story.
up.
So let me show
Everybody
you the
ain't
Who's
story.
getting
showing you
fucked up.
genealogy with
Yeah,
That's
Africans
what I'm
in it
trying to
though?
tell you,
that's
nigga.
why. Yeah, like
Everybody ain't getting fucked up.
hold up, look, just Daquan,
Who's
hold up.
showing you?
What individual was
Well,
able to
Quan, I know
successfully
you ain't
show
been
you an
attending my
African
lives enough because I
in
showed
their
you my
genealogy?
people fighting in those Indian wars. I showed you my lineage. So what more do you want?
Who y'all people fighting in India? What was that? What war they were fighting in?
In the Battle of the Burnt Corn,
Yeah. Nigga, that's over a grill. I'm saying what Indian war were they fighting over?
This bastard.
I just named it the Battle of Burnt Corn.
What the fuck?
That
I
nigga
know
said
y'all
that's
don't
over
even
a
know
green.
about it. Y'all laughing because y'all don't even know about it. And this
No,
shit
he
published
said
in an
that.
article.
We laughing at Darquan
Oh
when he
no, we
said
laughing at Darquan's
Tap
stupid
the
ass.
screen, shut a
Oh, okay.
live,
Because I'm like, this
and
shit that I'm
give
telling
him
I
y'all
know
is
what
the
you
real
talking
the
shit.
about.
whole.
No,
Okay.
like
And
trust.
I can fucking
Like I
pull the
know
source up
your people
and read
know
it.
like. Well, I know
I
your
Okay,
seen you
go
people
pull it
went
ahead.
up
through some
before.
real
I know
shit.
what you talking about.
Is this
I
bastard
Oh
ain't
yeah,
seen
talking
you
I
pull
about?
the
already
shit
know
up.
It
everybody
was
know what I'm
over a
talking
burnt
about. My
grill.
people didn't play that
I
shit. My people was out here smoking motherfuckers.
okay. Was it the actual indigenous people that you was smoking folks, or was it the black people?
If they
Indigenous,
was here before
the
Europeans
indigenous
got here,
people,
they
the
indigenous.
indigenous people. My people were
Okay, it was the
builders,
indigenous people. Okay.
cowboys,
Uh
Indians.
you know what do they look like? The battle of the burnt up corn, shit like that.
They look like me, bro.
What they
They
at?
where they at? What you mean
Yeah.
where they at?
What year was this war fought? This battle?
Back in the I want to say before Alabama even became a state. This was
Right.
when
So that'd be
Mississippi
like
territory was going on. This is when they
pre
had territories.
1816.
No, this was in the late
Right. Well, Mississippi
17
became a state in
1800s.
18. That's what I'm saying. Mississippi became a state in 1816, I think 1812, one or two. So that's what I'm asking. God damn it. So you about
Before
pre 1816, right?
Yeah, Google is somewhere between the late 1800s. All you have to do is Google
Okay.
the Battle of Burnt Corn and it'll tell you the exact year.
All right,
I'm
well,
not
pull
a,
it up, man. Show these folk what's going on so we can get to the bottom of it.
okay. Give me about 5 minutes to get
Let
on
me
my
show my
computer and
source
load it
while he
up. But
get it
yeah,
real
I'll
quick.
read it for you. You already know this shit ain't no
Yeah,
thing.
see, I
I just
think you
hate.
I think you might actually be related to the real indigenous people. But y'all finna stop making all these indigenous people. Look at this shit. See shit like that right here.
Yeah, my people
See?
was cutthroat, bro. I just hate reading that
Shit
He
like
shit
said,
that
"Look
right
at
because that
here.
that.
shit
That's
kind
from
of
the council.
embarrassing.
What
But
do you
I
mean?
read
I
it.
Look
don't
at that."
understand what's wrong with claiming your indigenous blood, though.
No,
Damn.
He said, "Look at
He
this.
don't think they
What's
black.
wrong with this? This is
What
actual
the fuck
doc. This is
wrong with it
proof. What are you talking
claiming,
about?"
reclaiming your shit? The shit that they tried to script from us. What the
No,
fuck is up,
the
bruh?
thing is, this was before classification even came about, right? And that's what I'm
This is
trying to
what an
get people to
American.
understand. When these people identified as Indians and not no goddamn black and YT.
I
This is
never
what
seen
a.
this shit like this until I got on this
Cornstalk was
stupid
a
ass app.
motherfucking ma'am, please.
Cornstalk was a tribe. That's what it
Cornstalk,
was. Was a tribe.
cornstalk. Hold up, that says Chief Cornstalk, nigga.
No, it said chief of the council, and I'm not a nigga. So watch your
Go to
mouth.
it. You are
Watch
a
your
nigga
mouth.
today. You a nigga
Watch your
today,
mouth. I'm not.
nigga.
You're
Go
right.
back.
I'm gonna go back further than that. I'm gonna show you
Go
who.
back. And your name is Rael. Get your motherfucking ass on. You don't know what the fuck you is, nigga. You Rael and Indian. Man, I'm sick of you motherfucking nigga. You nigga just mixing shit now.
What, we supposed
Just
to be
throwing
just West
anything in the Kool-Aid.
Africans? We supposed
So
to
now
be
you
just
niggas,
West
I'm saying, is
Africans.
you niggas indigenous? Cause all I'm saying is Ra and L is an African ass, that's some African shit.
No, it's not. That's
Stupid
Egyptian.
Some
motherfucker.
Moorish
That's
Oh
shit.
my
Hebrew.
No,
God.
I
Hold
mean
no.
up, hold up.
Listen,
Hebrew.
listen.
Hold up.
I
Wait
can
a
speak
minute.
for myself. Hold
Soul
on. Let me
Food
tell you
said,
something.
did Soul Food just
First
say,
of
no,
all,
shut
I
your
said
ass up real quick.
Hebrew, nigga.
Soul
Hebrew.
Food, shut your ass up, nigga. You said it's Egyptian. Do you know what the fuck Egypt is, you smart dumbass nigga?
It's Hebrew. I made a mistake.
Yeah, exactly. I made a mistake. Nigga, your mama did too, making your ass. Get the fuck up out of here, man.
hold
Okay,
on.
let
You
him
niggas
explain what
is
his
full
name
of
is.
it. This nigga's a
First of
raw
all,
We should
L
just sit
and a
around and just
motherfucker.
be, I guess we just should be Nigerians, fake
No,
Nigerians
nigga, I'm
then.
he just
saying
want to
you niggas
scream. Why
don't
don't
know
you
where
let
y'all
people talk?
from.
You need to mute
I'm
up, man, because you just
nah,
talking. You
nah,
just
nigga. So
talking, brother.
explain to us how you
You
is a
just
raw L
talking. You
and a
just
motherfucking
talking. You
Indian.
just talking. If you
I'm
be
sick of the
quiet, somebody
bullshit.
can speak.
Y'all
You
ain't finna
talk
be
too
no raw
much.
L Indians up in this motherfucker. That
You got a
goddamn
lot of feminine traits, man, because like you
nigga
just want to argue, bro.
pick
Like
a struggle.
seriously, you what's
Fuck
wrong?
that.
You all right?
Fuck that nigga. You gotta pick a struggle. Nigga,
Hey,
are you
man,
raw
let me
L
tell you.
and Indian? Which one, nigga?
Go
God
ahead.
Okay.
damn.
Oh, come on. Stop deflecting from
Okay,
the
nigga.
actual
I'm
conversation. Go
actually talking
ahead,
to
Thank
this
you.
Rael.
nigga.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so Rael,
Thank you.
explain to us why the fuck you call
Thank you.
yourself Rael and you call yourself Indian.
And I'm gonna
Fuck
tell
you
you.
talking
Why
Brother,
the
about,
I'm gonna
fuck
nigga.
did
kick your
Malcolm
ass,
X
bro.
call himself Malcolm X? The fuck?
Dumbass Malcolm X called himself Malcolm X to denote that his actual last name was lost in the slave trade. You stupid little
No,
girl.
no.
No, he
Oh my
Why
didn't.
the
fucking
fuck
You
did
God.
he
don't even
put
know
Oh
what
X
he's
my
on his
talking
God.
about.
last name?
Oh my God.
Hold up,
Oh my
People
God.
hold
change their
up,
name all the
wait,
fucking
Oh
time.
my
Dark
wait,
God.
fucking Quan.
no, hold up, China.
Oh my
Darquan
God.
not Darquan not wrong on this one.
You
Darquan
stupid
not
He's
ass
not
wrong
little
on this
wrong.
one.
girl.
First of all, Ra
You
means the
hold up,
sun. Ra means
hold
the
up.
sun.
Shit, he
It
always
means
What
asking
the
why
what he
sun.
somebody
So
did?
we're
doing
not.
something.
Hold
What
You
on. I
ain't
what
don't
getting
he
need
no
you to
did?
speak
daddy.
for
What the
me.
Hold
fuck?
up,
People
Hold on.
do what the fuck they want to do.
No,
hold up.
I don't need nobody to speak for
Let's
me.
get some
Hold up. I
clarity
don't need
to it.
nobody to speak for me because that name, if you find somebody with that name, you tell me. Don't tell me some stuff you
Right.
read in a
People do what the
YT
fuck
book.
they want to do
Man,
at their
shut
own
your
What's
ass
happening with
leisure.
it,
up, nigga,
brother?
with them big ass, thick
Shit,
ass
cooling,
glasses on your
cooling.
face. Duck bill hat wearing ass nigga. I don't give a shit
Daquan,
from no
don't
nigga.
you wear glasses
Motherfucking
too?
duck bill hat wearing ass nigga, man. Fuck you talking about
Damn.
Rael Indian. Man, you niggas just say shit. You niggas just be on TikTok,
That
YouTube.
shit
You
don't
niggas
even
one
say Raw
thing,
L
you
Indian.
niggas,
That shit don't
yeah,
even say that.
that's what he's saying. He
It
Rael
say
Indian.
Marah. It say
You
El
niggas,
Marah.
nigga, Marah, whatever the
It
fuck you
don't
want to
say
say.
no L
You niggas
Indian.
go
Lying
find
ass nigga.
videos on
Stop
YouTube
lying. It
until
look
you
like you
change
need to
your
put
mind.
your motherfucking
Let
glasses
me tell
on.
y'all
Cause that
exactly
shit
what
don't
happened.
say Raw Indian.
Yeah, you gonna stop all that goddamn screaming too, because I don't want you to have a heart attack on this live. That's what you
I'm
gonna
not.
fucking
I'm
not
good.
do.
I'm not. I
Okay?
like
Okay,
hollering.
breathe,
Cause I'm
nigga,
breathing. You
breathe.
gonna hear me though.
Good. Now I'm about to be done though too. I'm finna troll y'all niggas for a second. But listen, so you niggas,
All right.
this what y'all do. Y'all niggas go on YouTube and then you find the identity based on a YouTube video. Then you change the TikTok name. What happened with this Rael nigga? He went to another YouTube video and found some indigenous ancestry. And now this nigga's indigenous. But what he didn't do, he didn't have enough time to change his motherfucking TikTok name. So the nigga nigga was on some hotep shit at first. Now the nigga that went to YouTube and found some black Indian shit. Now he on some black Indian shit. But he didn't change his fucking name. I'm telling you,
Let me get
these
my last minute.
dumbass niggas. All right, 1 second. These dumbass niggas, that's all they do, bro. They go find YouTube videos and then they go switching who the fuck they is to Rael Bay. Nigga, your mama ain't named you that, nigga. Your mama did not name your ass no Ramael. Nigga, your name is Steven. Stupid ass nigga, calm the fuck down.
All right, look, this the decades of the New World. I had to. Damn, I ain't gonna have time.
What happened? We'll spin you back around. We'll
Oh
spin you
yeah,
back
yes I
around.
do. Well,
Okay.
some people refer to. Well, I'm just go down to the last. What's it called? Third paragraph say, likewise, they are tawny people, like many of the Indians, who are altogether generally either purple or tawny. Show me a fucking purple Native American. You can't beat that. Show me a purple Native American.
Show me a purple
Terms of
black person, nigga.
yes, when the terms tawny or purple used to describe skin color, generally everyday context, they are almost always referring to dark skinned people, people of color, rather than white people. Show me a
Nah,
Native
you
American
show
that
me a
show
show
me
me
a
a
Native
purple black
American
person.
that can be called purple.
Nah, nigga,
Show me.
show
Show me
me a
that.
black person that's purple, nigga. You show me a black person that's purple.
I can show you an African.
Yes, thank you, thank you. You can show me a what, nigga? Fuck you talking about? You just proved my point. You can show me an African that's purple. Exactly. I'm not stopping the showtime, y'all. I'm in the showtime run. Whoever want to speak, because I was trolling you niggas. I know I'll go into troll mode sometime.
That's
Let me
why you
clean
getting
my
your
mic.
ass whooped in Rivals, nigga. I can hear you over there on the stairs
Yeah,
getting your ass
man.
cleaned up and packed up right
Nah,
now.
nigga, I'm walking shit down on cars right now.
Still get walked
I'm
down.
in full troll mode. I hope they know, goddamn it.
Yeah, your ass gonna stay in the gulag too until you leave us the fuck alone, bitch. Every
Yo,
time your ass spotted, they gonna shoot a tire, throw a tomahawk at your ass, see you right back to the gulag. Won't even
oh
let your ass
God.
parachute down.
Fuck you talking about? Yeah, though, man. Nigga. Now hold up. Now, Bills, let me ask you this: do you believe that Egypt was in America or is in America?
I believe that the concept of Egypt was in America first, not the necessarily naming and the title of Egypt. Like the traditions, the artwork, what's the name of the artifacts? Yeah, those two. Because there was an article about them finding that shit in the motherfucking Grand Canyon. That shit got swept under the rug. You could probably still find the article if you look on like Twitter, Telegram, TikTok, YouTube. I mean, the information is there, but they did find the shit and they just swept it under the rug. So I'm not saying like they were necessarily just Egyptian by title because that was just the title given by the colonizers. Apparently, the Greek translated Egyptos first and was translating all that shit. The crackers was able to translate the shit before the niggas. So I don't. That's why I can't buy Egypt in Africa. You know, I can buy the concept of Egypt in America, but not the title of the land itself in America. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. But other than that, man, shit, they had they shit over there too.
That's all right, brother. I appreciate that. Oh shit! Oh my bad. Skip me. What the fuck? I just want y'all niggas to get your showtime out the way. Let me get El Chapo in here because Geech ain't talking about shit. Let's go. Hello, you there? Yo, American Rebel. Going once, going twice. So, God damn it. Let's get El Chapo in here. Go ahead.
Yeah, so this from the Demopolis newspaper from 1975. I'm just gonna read this article. So it says Zachariah Glass was a Virginian. He and his wife Nancy and several children went to Wilkes County, Georgia, between 1780 and 1790. There he had bought and sold land prior to 1787. In December of 1801, Zachariah, William, and Williamson Glass were granted passports by the governor of Georgia to enter Creek Nation. That meant to go into Alabama for the purpose of finding land on which to settle. About 1808, Zachariah and Williamson Glass were granted passports to take their families into Creek Nation, and it is thought that they eventually settled near Sussville shortly thereafter, and that Zachariah built the fort about 1813. This being the time of the Indians uprisings began. During the Creek War, Williamson Glass served on several expeditions against the Creeks under Captain Sandell. Several of the expeditions originated from Fort Madison. My granddad built that. It appears that Williamson Glass fired the last SHOT for the American side. At the Battle of Burnt Corn, Williamson Glass served as a lieutenant under figures in the Clark County Militia, but resigned and served in the U.S. Army. He served under General Claiborne against the Indians at Holy Ground below
Wait. Yo,
Montgomery
yo,
on the
yo,
Alabama
yo. This
River.
your ancestors fighting against the Indians?
Yeah. This is my Cherokee side. They fought against Creek.
Oh shit, your
So
people was fighting with the white man.
no, they fought against the Creek Indians, but I also
Nigga,
have
when
Creek
he
in my
joined the
family.
U.S. when he joined the U.S. Army, nigga, them niggas was fighting against Indians. Yeah, hold up, wait a minute. Did y'all hear that? Is I'm tripping? That shit said his people was fighting against the Indians. Now, I don't know what you was attempting to prove here, but what you just seem to have done was dug yourself deeper into a hole, my brother. Wait a minute, Nick. No, I thought you was gonna say some shit. No, not tribe against tribe. No, you're lying to me. That shit say that nigga fought with the U.S. Army. Fuck a tribe against tribe. That nigga went to the army and served under a lieutenant. Fuck you talking about, nigga. Shit, yeah. Love your native, love your bad baby, love you up and down, but fuck no, that nigga lying. Something ain't right about this shit here. I'm just letting you know now. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. What you say about it, Geechee? Is you there, Geechee boy?
Yeah, hold on, I'm changing my niece right now. Hold on.
We gonna have to skip through you, bro. We'll skip past you. We're gonna let Ra go. What you gotta say, Ra? Fake ass indigenous nigga,
Right.
African
Are
nigga.
you gonna let me speak? First of
Yeah,
all,
nigga, go ahead, you fake indigenous African.
I know. I mean, I actually got documentation, but anyway,
Go ahead.
have you
Document,
did
show us the
have you
documentation of your
did
ass
your
being Ra.
genealogy? Well, these are the people that they found when they got here. First of all, this is
Okay.
the
What
human
your
races of
genealogy say?
America. Hold on, sir. Like, if I'm not gonna be able to speak, it's no need for me to speak. I'm not gonna argue with you.
Yeah, nigga, ain't no
You know,
need
you
for
can
you to
argue
speak.
with your woman. You ain't gotta argue with me.
Fake indigenous nigga. Go ahead,
I
bro.
know. All right. So first of all, Egypt was here. Well, not Egypt, but the actual place that they call Egypt was here. The Ra Tower is in the Grand Canyon. So is the Isis Temple. You know, the pyramids and the
Yeah, I ain't finna even do this dumb ass shit.
But yeah, like I
I'm not
told
doing
you.
this shit today, bro. I'm not
But
doing
yeah,
this shit with you niggas today, bro.
You got to bring up sources, bro, when you go on
I'm
that,
I
not
bro.
brought
finna
up.
do this
Hold
shit
up.
with you niggas
I was
today,
trying to
bro.
finish explaining my source. There was an Indian. It was Cherokees fighting against the Creeks, bro.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
okay.
the
Yeah, that's
creeks,
what I'm trying to
the
tell
upper and
you.
lower creek
That's
war,
why
right?
they fought against each other. They warred against each other, and then started mating. That's why I have Cherokee and Creek ancestry.
Okay. I'm just saying, fool. Bring your stupid ass back up here, but I'm not finna do
Okay,
this
I'm ready.
in the Grand Canyon ass shit.
See,
Nigga ain't never seen inside the Grand Canyon. But wanna tell us what's in it.
I
Nigga
already
ain't
know the
never
Cherokee was crazy.
I've
I
actually
told
nigga,
been
everybody
there.
that
I
shit. I
have.
told everybody. I've been
hold
telling
up.
people about Cherokees. These people probably walk around screaming Cherokee and not understanding the real history behind
I
that
like
shit.
Cherokee. She was a good ass porn star.
Dog, you was
and you
retarded.
cannot say that boy.
Nigga, watch
That
me
You
say it.
nigga
I
been
just
wild.
said
saying
it.
shit.
I just
But
said it.
That's what I gave you,
hey, this
Corn. That's
man
real
off for
history.
something.
That's a real
Right.
war.
Hey, sit down.
But come on, Raw. Yeah, lying ass nigga.
Yeah, no.
What else you got to say,
El
Corn?
Chapo is
Saying, can we at
RJ
least
is a
hear what he
traitor.
had to say and hear the source?
Man,
He's a
he ain't got no
traitor.
source when he talking about no motherfucking
So
Grand
basically,
Canyon.
what I'm hearing is that you only listen to mainstream sources.
Oh Lord
Bro, can
Okay,
you
Jesus.
just
tell us about the Grand Canyon, nigga. Tell us about
McGraw Hill,
So,
asthma,
Corn, where my
nigga, bro.
African at?
huh? I
My
don't know.
African at?
Hold up. Tell us about the Grand Canyon, brother.
It's finna
Lightbringer gonna
become an
do it.
echo chamber in a minute. It's finna be an echo chamber because
Echo
Man,
everybody
chamber.
getting
Ain't
dropped.
shit but Indians on the panel, stupid.
that's what she talking about.
I'm waiting on my African.
Okay, hold
Do it
on. You
sound
gotta let
like
me
an
get you.
African fought at the Battle of a Burnt Corn? I didn't hear
Let
about
me
no
see.
Man,
African being there.
RJ,
You
stop.
got me right there, RJ. Lightbringer.
The Cherokees did have slaves. I didn't want to
No,
read
yeah,
that part.
you, yeah.
Well, I would have
RJ is a
got, yeah,
traitor.
I would have got
Lightbringer.
further enough.
RJ, you was a
Yo,
traitor, bro.
All right, Lightbringer, go and tell us
What?
about
What get you?
what's in the Grand Canyon.
Why you play these games, man?
No, I'm asking a real question, nigga, because and can you tell us first of all, what state do you go and visit the Grand Canyon in? Just say that first.
Arizona.
Not you, nigga.
Okay.
I ain't asked you shit.
You want to play these games? I know you don't
No, I'm
study the
asking
Grand
you a
Canyon,
question, brother. What state do you go and visit the Grand Canyon in?
bro. Don't ask me dumb shit, bro. But listen
Okay.
carefully, bro.
Do you
I'm
know
gonna
what's in the
explain it to
Grand
you
This
Canyon?
again.
nigga, shit.
The Grand Canyon is an interstellar vortex portal by itself.
Okay, okay.
Right.
Now,
Interstellar
walk us through
meaning
that.
you want me to break it down to you again?
Yeah, yeah. Walk us through that. Walk us through that.
Right. So interstellar meaning it lines up with certain constellations because it lines up with the Milky Way star galaxy.
My house do too. When I look up, the North Star
Right.
is over the top of it.
Vortex just means the energy within the landmass.
All
And
right
Shit, my
then.
portal
girl
and
got a
port and
vortex of a
portal
Go ahead and
and
give us
portal
I'll be right back,
sources.
y'all. Hold up.
and portal is just a doorway, bro.
Lightbringer, you got
Okay.
sources?
Yeah, what sources you got to prove this
Hey,
shit is
like
a
Bringer, I believe you.
What you mean,
intercepting?
bro?
That boy finna debunk some shit. He on here, he finna be like another David. If you don't align with that star constellation, then you really ain't got shit to say. Because
Mm,
Orion Belt hangs over the
Very
Americas.
true.
right.
So why they have a rite of passage where you got to run down the Canyon and stuff like that?
What?
Yo,
Why do they have a rite of passage where you got to run down the
Tells
Canyon?
it all.
yo, Darkwan, it isn't a
So, Corn, I'm still waiting on my African, bro. Where my African at,
I
bro?
am too, nigga. I'm waiting on your African too. Shit.
I can't be all the above. I can't be the Indian, the colonizer, and the slave. Which one am I, bro?
I
No,
can't speak of
And
you,
to be honest, in different timelines, you can. You can.
Yeah,
You
actually,
actually
yep,
could
she
be
right.
though.
No,
yeah,
that what I
RJ
read to
is a
you was during
colonizer.
Wait,
slavery.
why y'all
That what I
drop? Why
read to
y'all
you was
drop
during
Lightbringer?
slavery. That was in the
RJ,
early
And during
1800s.
slavery, the slaves did run to Canada and become free, and they came and grabbed
But
other
why
niggas
y'all
by the
drop
bootstrap
Lightbringer though?
and
Like I
made them
said,
indentured servants. I
but did
mean,
you
that
not?
did
Lightbringer.
happen.
But did y'all
hey,
not
Hold
hear
up,
my
y'all.
article, the
Can we get
timeline?
Lightbringer to finish his
That was
motherfucking
during
explanation?
slavery. That my people was moving like that. My
hey
people was not.
Lightbringer.
My people was not going.
Lightbringer, can you finish your explanation
I
about this
already
shit? And,
finished, brother.
and
I
have you
gave
ever
you
been
the
to the Have
Hey
you ever been to the
Lightbringer.
Grand Canyon to witness this shit yourself?
hey look, I know you a troll, but I gave
I'm
you
not
the
Lightbringer.
even
Yeah,
trolling.
we
definition.
I'm
ain't no
asking
weak
you.
ass African
Hey,
corn.
I'm
My
listen,
asking you
people
an
got
honest
it popping
question.
out here. My people
whoever
I'm
getting
asking
it
you a
whoever
question.
popping.
dropped me, I can prove everything that I just
All
said.
right, bro.
Whoever
I
Hey
didn't
dropped
drop.
me.
I didn't
Lightbringer.
drop you. I'm asking you a
Oh,
question though,
Yeah, oh,
Lightbringer. One
Lightbringer,
second.
I meant to tell you, I
God
seen
damn
you
it,
over
nigga.
there
Hold
putting
up,
belt
fuck,
to
nigga.
ass. I seen
Nigga,
you over there putting
Lightbringer.
belt to ass the other night.
Man, I'm finna put belt to your ass. You don't let me ask this man motherfucking question.
Salute.
For sure.
Lightbringer. Now I want you to do me a motherfucking
Even
favor.
wear belts, nigga. Shut
Yeah,
up.
you can't fit a belt, bitch. They gotta put a motherfucking electrical cord and tie them bitches
Hey, watch
around
how
your
you talk
motherfucking
about the
waist.
woman, bro.
Yeah, nigga.
That's rude.
Yeah, you shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Now, Lightbringer, I want you to do me a favor. Tell us what it looked like in the goddamn Grand Canyon if you've ever been there.
That's irrelevant, bro. Why
So
you
it's irrelevant. You can't make a statement about some shit and you never witnessed it.
bro, what are you talking about? I never witnessed it,
Hey,
bro.
You never been there to see the inside of the
How
Grand
you know where
Canyon.
I
Like,
never
you gonna
been,
tell us
bro?
something?
How do you know
hey
where
Okay,
I
so nigga,
Lightbringer.
never
have you
been?
been? I'm gonna ask you again. Have you been?
Bro,
I have.
that landmass is very
Have you
big,
been?
bro.
Yes or no, nigga?
I've been in the area. That landmass is very big, bro.
Bitch, have you been to the Grand Canyon?
I've been in that area, bro.
Dark
Fuck the
Quan got to
area,
get his
nigga.
pants special made.
Bro, it's a big
Bitch,
ass
I know
state.
your big wide body ass ain't talking.
I
Is
am,
you
but
stupid? Do you know they gotta take y'all know them motherfucking chains that they put on them
man, we can troll
tanks?
later. Get back on
You
the
know them tanks?
information.
You know them chains they put on them tanks and shit to make them roll over rocks and shit? They gotta wrap that shit around China big ass. Motherfucking sumo wrestlers tried to put the clothes on her ass and she bust out of them folks shit. Fuck you talking about, man? Get your ass on somewhere.
And that's how
But
y'all know our
Man, go
people.
sit your old. Anyway.
Lightbringer, you said you been in the area, so your ass ain't never been to the Grand Canyon popping all this shit.
My guy, the Grand Canyon is a big area, bro. It's a very
Exactly, nigga.
it's
Have you
a
ever been?
it's the whole it's damn near the whole state damn near, bro.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
You don't
It's
study the
totally
brother.
not the
You don't
whole
study
state,
the landmass. You don't study the landmass, bro.
brother,
Do you know what
brother.
the Sedona? You know what the
Brother.
Sedona Valley is, bro? That's not a part of the Grand Canyon, but it's definitely a part of that same landmass, bro. It's the same shit.
All right, bro. Anyway, thank you,
The
Light
thank
same.
you,
bringer
thank you,
from
sir.
So
a
you don't even know what I'm
Thank
talking
you,
about.
thank
I
you
ain't
so
gonna
much,
lie.
Lightbringer. Break it. Thank you so much, Lightbringer.
You just, bro. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just say that, bro.
Oh shit! Hold up. Somebody in the comments said my type of woman, American Rebel, is my type of woman. Fuck what Darquan little body ass talking about. Okay, I heard that. Sovereign Scribe. Okay, how you gonna put the bitch in the bed? Do you have a forklift? Do you have a crane? How you gonna put the bitch in the bed? That's my question. Yeah. That's what I
Oh,
need to
can
know.
I
If that's
speak?
your type of woman, what the fuck are you gonna do? What if she
Nigga,
fall
you's
asleep on
a
the
hoe,
couch?
nigga. You's
Now
a
let me ask
hater.
you a question.
You's a hater.
Let me ask you a question, cuz. If your
Love my
girl
people.
fall asleep on the couch, now I can pick my girl up in my arms, she fall asleep on the couch and take her to the bed. Nigga, you gotta get a forklift for this motherfucker. You can't just grab her
And
up
he
off the
do,
couch.
and do,
You
and take
can't
the
just
special
pick her up in
equipment,
your
and do,
motherfucking
and
arms.
do,
You can't,
and
you,
do.
you,
Answer the prompt.
Y'all ain't
ain't
never
shit wrong
scared.
with that though, bro. Ain't shit wrong with that, bro. I like that for you, bro. I love that. Somebody gotta love China.
And they love it
Hold
over
up,
here every
somebody invited
time.
me
The fuck
up.
you mean?
Hey,
Who
Darkwine,
love it
Daquan,
over
introduce
did
your
you
new
here?
find your
The
people.
question
African?
is you love? Is you love niggas? Because I get the love I
In-
need. Huh?
Introduce your
Daquan, did
new
you find
people,
your
Man,
Darkwine.
African
you
in
ain't
your
finna be
tree?
going on China and you
Nigga,
dress like a UFC fighter every time you go out with them high ass shorts, nigga.
hold on. Who you talking to, Soul? Who you
I'm
talking to,
talking to
Soul?
you, Quan.
Oh, I know your motherfucking ass ain't talking to me, cuz. You the
Yeah,
last
you
nigga
ain't
that
finna
need to
be going
talk,
on
bro.
China, nigga.
I keep telling your ass you dress like a motherfucking 1980s breakdancer, bitch ass nigga. Why the fuck you wanna
You-
come for me when you know
Cause
how
nigga,
you
you ain't going
dressing?
on China, nigga.
You over here
What you
dressed like
talking
a
about?
whole goddamn, like you got a boom box in your motherfucking closet somewhere, stupid ass nigga. Like you stand
Brother,
outside of the bodega and dance
Your
for
profile
change.
picture is
Stupid ass
fly.
nigga.
Don't let Daquan get to you.
oh
Man,
yeah,
Shit.
that
he
nigga
can't
stand
say
outside
shit
the
about
You
me.
ain't
bodega
built for
and dance
this.
for
I'm too
change.
fly.
You too fly.
Yeah, I'm
Nigga,
too
please.
fly,
I
brother.
bet your ass got some you got a dime sack in one pocket and some pills in the other, nigga. You trying to sell them for $10 a piece, nigga.
I got a
You the
half
type
a
of nigga,
pee right next to me.
I got what you need dressing ass nigga. Yeah, nigga, tell me
Nah.
what you want, I got what you need dressing ass nigga. Get your ass the fuck on somewhere.
You would stop going on China, nigga.
Nigga, please. I'll go in on your ass with that
China
stupid
got
ass
nothing on
highlighter
that.
jacket you got on, nigga. Look at this nigga, man.
That nigga
I
This a
wish
love
I could
going
Nike
tell
in
you
jacket,
on
niggas,
you.
nigga.
bro. You
250.
say what?
So y'all
Oh,
niggas
then
getting back
that's a
on
V long
information or
hat. That's
no?
probably another
Nigga,
200.
that jacket, hold up,
Man,
that jacket
Quan,
don't
he
cost
keep
no
dancing around
250.
the information. He asked for it, but as soon as you present it, he ain't got nothing else to say. He wanted to
Who
change
you
the
talking about
subject,
there, Chapo?
deflect, all this extra stuff. I
I'm
asked you
saying
what
when
your
we gonna get
African
back on
was, bro.
info.
Let me speak on Grand Canyon.
I showed you my
Yeah, go on,
Indian
speak on the
tribes.
Grand Canyon. Fuck it, go back to the Grand
See,
Canyon.
Let
we
me
was on
speak on the
Indian
Right,
Grand
guys.
business.
Canyon.
I ain't gonna lie. If y'all
If
gonna
you
speak
from,
on that, I want to see sources. Because a lot of these
MIA,
I
bitches
want
don't
to
I,
see
say
sources
shit.
I
too.
presented a source, an
shut up,
Indian
Williams.
source, and he moved to the Grand Canyon.
Hey,
If you from Grand Canyon, you gotta run out three little checkpoints and stuff like that, and run back up and stuff like that. That's a little
hey,
rite of passage that you do.
So
And
what the fuck
many,
that got to do with it being an interstellar portal, nigga?
Bro, my guy, do you know
what do
what
you
any of
think?
those words mean?
Is that the only place in the
Bitch, you
world
thought you
that you can
said
see
some
the
big shit.
stars? Yeah, because
Bro,
you never been there.
if you actually define the words that I said, it's literally normal.
Okay. Anyway, so let's get back to the Indian information. I'm through fuck with you niggas. What y'all was talking about? What you was talking about, Chapo?
I was telling you, we was on Indian business, then you deflect and want to run to the Grand Canyon after I showed you what's popping with
Nah,
these
nigga, I didn't
Indians.
deflect. I didn't deflect. They
I
brought the
showed you
Grand
what's
Canyon up,
popping with
nigga.
these Indians, and you ain't
We
have nothing else to
ran in
say.
the Grand Canyon.
Okay. Yeah. So I got a grandfather too now. He fought in the Union. But I don't think your grandfather fought in the rebellion, didn't it?
Rebellion.
Well, the first group of people he fought with was a rebel group, wasn't it?
No, we fought against the Creeks.
No, I'm saying, what was the first group of people he fought with before he signed up for the
Did you
U.S.
not hear
Army?
about the Civil War that I just read about? What
Yeah,
that
nigga, and
mean?
he signed up for the civil. He signed up for the U.S. Army,
What
didn't
is
he,
the
nigga?
civil? No, that was more. They was talking between the tribes, bro. That's what civil
Okay, so
means.
what was the rebel? What was the rebel group he was a part of?
Talking to militias.
Yeah, the militia.
No, he led expedition and militias against the Creek Indians.
Exactly. So what militia did he lead?
I don't know. It just that's what the text said, bro. I can't. I
Okay.
wasn't up those times. I just read you the article of what my
But
people did.
what make him Indian though? By that article, what you write, what you read.
You just read it. I mean, I just
I
read it
know I'm
to
saying,
you.
but what makes him Indian? What in that article says he was an Indian?
Well, it didn't necessarily say he was, but they say he fought against it. You know, they were just telling you about the person. They didn't tell you about the Cherokees, but he was part of the Cherokees.
Okay, well, see, I technically could sit here and say my grandfather fought with the Union, which was against the Indian. So I can just lie and say my grandfather was an Indian too, if that's what we doing.
Oh no,
That's what
he
they
got
do.
census records though.
My
That's the
grandfather got
thing.
census
My people,
records.
not only that, my people, I got Creek ancestors too, because they came later in the late 1900s, between 1890. I have Creek ancestors too, later
Right.
after that war.
But I'm
So
talking
yes.
about this guy specifically here.
The elders,
Now,
the elders, in the '90s and stuff like that, they knew what it was and stuff like that. They all gone. These is all rebels. All the little natives, they are rebels now.
brother,
But
are you drunk?
not really, but I guess you can
Not
call me
really.
drunk. I'm
Yeah.
black.
Okay, you kind of are drunk. I can tell. Go ahead.
But like in the '90s and stuff like that, like them ladies, them Native American women was so sweet, and they dressed everything, and they knew what it was on the East Coast and stuff like that. They're all gone. These is all
But brother,
rebels.
what the fuck does this have to do with what we talking about, brother?
Okay, the Grand Canyon, they got a rite of passage. As
Can
soon
you
as you
stop with
turn
this
like,
Grand Canyon shit, man? Can we get back to the
I didn't
goddamn
say
topic?
nothing about no
You talking
damn
about
Grand
some
Canyon. Y'all
motherfucking, and you
did.
just
I
said the
was
Grand
saying,
Canyon, bro. Come
no,
on,
y'all
bro.
said the Grand
Stay
Canyon.
with the conversation, nigga.
The Grand Canyon is you have to run down the 3 checkpoints and run back
A
up.
motherfucker mention another thing about the Grand Canyon. You think it's a motherfucking game. Mention one
So
more motherfucking thing
all I'm
about the
saying
Grand
is,
Canyon.
all I'm saying, I'm from the East Coast, and
Okay,
I
so
did
shut the
that.
fuck up. We talking about the Chapo family members. Listen,
Yeah, and I beat
Chapo.
their ass. That's all I was trying to tell you.
What's up, bro?
That I'm black, and I beat their ass, and they call me Little Bow Wow.
What's up, Corn?
Like 2000.
He had to go. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck he on. Nigga talking. Nigga said they used to call me Lil Bob. What the fuck is he talking about, dog? That nigga on some other shit.
Boy, you can't make this shit up. Oh shit. Okay. So goddamn. So you said that the document didn't specifically state him to be an Indian. What about like what make you use that as a source of your indigeneity then if you don't have any
I
source or
showed you
proof?
that my people fought in those Indian wars.
My people
That's
did too
what I was
though. That's what I'm
proving.
trying to tell you.
So what are you
So did my
saying?
people. So I'm saying though, just
My
because they
family
fought in
fought
the
against my family fought against each other and became family. That's what I was telling you.
but how do you know that to be a fact that your people fought against each other and
Because
became family?
I just read it to you. You just heard my grandfather was fighting against the Creeks, and now I have it in my lineage. So what that mean?
So where did you get Creek in
Hey,
your lineage?
You
Hold
said
on,
what now?
Darquan, send Creole School invite, cause I'm intrigued on seeing what he talking about.
Creole School request up. Request up. Goddamn
Talking about something. Just because you got indigenous ancestry, that don't mean makes you the same no more. I want to hear that after El Chapo finish.
Well,
it.
that if that's
Request
the
up.
case, right, then how the fuck are they still indigenous and they got more African ancestry than Black Americans?
Who you talking about?
I'm talking about these motherfucking Mexicans. They have way more African ancestry than Black Americans.
Wait, where did you get that from?
Those are facts.
Daquan,
Those are facts,
I got the
Darquan.
Wait a
original.
minute. Hold up.
The
Those
corn,
are actually crazy.
I got the original war
They
map of the
literally are
Cherokee and
the
Creek.
same people. They even talk alike.
That's what created Mexicans in the first place, was the mixture of Africans, Spaniards, the indigenous population, and other shit. Or Asians as well.
And not only that, corn.
And Filipinos.
So corn, you heard when I read that my granddaddy built Fort Madison. Do it sound like YT people build shit?
No, if he built Fort Madison, I mean he was working with them white folks.
Like I said, do it sound like he YT building shit?
It sound like he working with the white folks.
He is though.
He working with them white folks.
So you telling me y'all giving YT people credit for building
I'm
shit?
telling you, Fort Madison is a white person's fort.
Listen.
So if he built Fort Madison, he built a white man fort.
RJ,
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, but you can't call him YT. You can't say the YT man built it. You can't say that.
What's up, OG? What's up, Creole School?
We built Fort Madison and Fort Glass. We built Fort Madison for James Madison, the president at the time. That's how Fort Madison came about. That's how we have Madison, Alabama. Huh?
And McIntosh your grandfather, isn't it?
Hey, speak up. Do you got a source or something you was trying to show? I ain't even trying to cut y'all off. I'm just trying to see if he got something to actually show. Not you.
Damn, why y'all drop oh, never mind.
Hey, speak up. Request back up in like 5 minutes, all right? I'm about to rotate
Old
the panel.
school, Creole school.
What's going on?
American Rebel had some questions she wanted to ask you. You still there, Turner?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, what do you want to ask him?
Creole School, I seen you going back and forth with my sister in the comments on Ancient Goddess. And I was just intrigued on what you meant when you was like, just because you got indigenous ancestry, it don't mean that I'm indigenous because we're not our ancestors no more.
You're not. It's 2026. You're not. You're not those people in the past.
So hold on, explain to me about. Hold on, explain to me about the.
You had an ethnogenesis, so you're right.
There's no such thing as that. See. What happened is, y'all go around and keep talking to y'all indigenous, but you disrespect all the ancestry that went in the past. See, your great grandmama and your great granddaddy had sex with a whole bunch of different people, and they didn't keep the line going. All this sex that been happening all past, you are not the full-blooded indigenous people that was on this land.
Stop saying that.
You are African Americans.
So are Mexicans indigenous?
I don't
are
care.
Mexican indigenous niggas?
I have more indigenous blood in me than any one of y'all on this panel.
Oh,
you saying that because your hair is like that? You saying that because your hair is like that, fam?
You like you do all kind of shit.
Hold on, y'all, because I wanted to hear what he had to say. Don't disrespect the man.
Let me see your hair.
Hold on, El Chapo. Let him speak, y'all. Let him speak.
Hold up, man.
I can show you a picture of my great grandma.
Take that wig off.
I can show you a picture of my great grandma.
All that nappy hair comes from Africa.
School.
Hold on. You said
don't disrespect.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Sir.
Man, let's get a showtime going. Fuck this shit. Let's get a showtime going.
Don't even start.
Let's get a showtime going.
Turn my mic off.
Hold on. Just hold on.
We gonna get a showtime going real quick.
Creole, don't disrespect, fam. Stick to the info.
We gonna let him talk to you.
It ain't about no disrespect. It's about the lies.
Just keep it to the info. You just went to insulting everybody. Stay
No,
to the info.
I'm not insulting everybody. I'm just telling you the truth. I'm telling you, if I got African blood in me, hold on. If I got African blood in me, and I have native blood in me, Indian blood in me, and I can respect that I have African blood in me, I'm not gonna turn around and say I'm indigenous to this land because I'm not indigenous to this land. I'm only native to Louisiana. I have admixtures, all blood in me, just like y'all do. But y'all turn around and say, I'm indigenous. You're not indigenous. You wasn't the first people here. You wasn't. Your ancestors may have been the first people here, but you wasn't. Times have changed. It's 2026. It's over with. You are a whole different brand of people. You don't want to be the people you are. You want to be go in the past and live in the past and be those people. I'm not those people. I'm not that native. I'm not that African. I'm a Creole. That's what I am. You are a Black American. You are no longer indigenous to this land. Those people are passed away. Whatever blood your grandmama had in her, she came from the African Indians that came over from Spain that was in those ships, and they were African Indians, and they forgot who they was because they was raised like Indians. All their life, they was raised like Indians. When the white people put them back into the black category, it's because they had African blood in their bones. That is why. They got like that. They did it to the Creoles. They did it to a lot of people. So they're not the only ones. That's the part your grandmama not telling you because she don't
Yeah,
know. She don't remember.
exactly. Damn. Okay,
But
OG,
y'all want to be
you
indigenous.
cooking.
Y'all want to be indigenous, but it's 2026.
Shut
Your
your
kids
mouth.
indigenous. Who you had babies with? What man that had African ancestry? So
Ooh.
now your kid indigenous too. So now if you have a baby with me, your kid still indigenous? No, your baby Creole.
Man.
OG popping his shit, man. OG. Nah, nigga, hold up, bro. Come on, Felonious. What the fuck? Come on, bro. How you gonna drop old school for popping major shit? Come back up, old school. They don't like to hear the truth like that, bro. They can take it, old school. I like this shit. He didn't run. He was dropped. He was dropped. He dropped some sauce.
And first off,
Go
you
ahead.
old ass dumb nigga, get your info right. Prove that you have African ancestry right now.
Is that you
I
or
want,
me?
I want, I want you to bring him back around, Darkwan. I want him to prove his African ancestry
Hold on.
through
I'm gonna let y'all talk. I'm
genealogy.
gonna let y'all talk. Come off mute.
You're gonna have to
Man,
prove that
let
through
me tell
genealogy,
you.
fam.
I'm gonna let y'all talk. Come
Because
off mute.
you said that Black Americans was reclassified to
Let me tell you
black.
something. See,
Do
that's where you get
you
all
said
messed up at.
hold on. You said Black
Hold on,
Americans.
ignorant
You
young
said
man.
Black Americans was reclassified due to the fact that they were or reclassified back to black due to the fact that they had African ancestry, right? But yo ass don't even know when the fucking term was coined. The shit came from Negrum, then turned into Negro with lowercase n, which just meant all dark skinned people, period. When it became uppercase n, that's when the shit incorporated Africans. You have to stay historically correct. That's all I'm gonna say. Cause you just came in spitting a whole bunch of bullshit talking about some, oh, I'm Creole. You're not the real indigenous. Well, prove your African ancestry then through genealogy. Let's see it. Cause you said you have African blood. What the fuck is African blood? Cause there's a whole
Okay,
lot of different
OG, come off mute.
ethnicities. There's a whole lot of different ethnicities
I'm
in
waiting on. Let him
Africa.
talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
Let him talk. Okay, we're gonna let him talk.
Yeah, the point is there's a lot of ethnicities in fucking Africa. So if you're just saying you're African, which African are you? Are you the North African, the South Africans, East Africans, or West or Central Africans? Which one are you descended from?
All right,
You done talking now? Okay. See, I don't have to go through all this. I got to go through all my genealogy, and I got to tell you who my granddaddy was, a Haitian man. That's recent. He's a Haitian.
Exactly. Yo, go ahead, old school. Say what you're saying. Come off mute.
Creole.
Come off mute, old school. There you go. Oh shit, do it again. Do it again.
If my grandfather was a Haitian man, right? He's a Haitian man that married a native, okay? A Creolization native Indian, all right? My daddy side's a Creole color, right? The French ancestors, all the way down. I can go all the way back to my French ancestors, my fifth one, and I know their names. I know they came from Canada. And I know when they add mixed up, when they start messing with Africans. All right, I know my African ancestors were Creole color. I know the
Okay,
Spanish
so
part. See, I know, no, see,
can you show
I
it right
know
now
who
then?
I am. See, I know their names. I
Okay,
know their
cool.
names.
Show it.
I know the people. So
Show
what you
it.
don't know is their names. See,
Fam.
you're guessing. I am
Fam,
no,
fam,
I
fam,
am
fam,
not an
fam, fam.
African. Wait,
You're
no,
doing a
I'm
lot of
not. No,
unnecessary
let me finish
talking.
talking, homie.
Okay, can
Let
I
me
say
finish
what I
Just
need
talking.
to
show it.
say?
I am
Please
not an
don't overtalk
African.
my
I am
time.
because
Please.
you
Okay,
have
so let me say
mixture,
what I
you
need
have
to say.
admixtures.
Fam,
But
you
y'all don't
said
want to
you was
admit those
first off,
admixtures.
you said you had a Haitian ancestry, not
You got
African
doggone right.
ancestry.
Haitians are
So
from
Okay, can I
Africa.
please say what I
how in the
need to
fuck are you
say?
African if you have a Haitian ancestry? You said Haitian, not African.
Point you not understanding. I am a Creole. I was born of the colony. You was born of the 13
What does that have to
Somebody
do with
Americas.
dirty.
fucking
You are
Africa?
not. You are
Somebody
not
dirty, bro.
indigenous. You was
What
born.
does that
Your
have to do?
ancestors was
That's
What does
all
born.
that
I'm gonna
have to
say.
do with
Somebody dirty.
Africa?
Somebody
Somebody
don't
Mute
like
dirty.
me.
you, China.
Don't keep muting me. Don't get mad because you are who you are in
It's, I
2026.
mean,
I ain't
that's
gonna
fine.
say
I ain't
Don't
who.
gotta
get
be
mad
like, I don't
because
give a
you are
damn
who you
because
are
a
in 2020,
motherfucker don't pay my bills
2020.
on this bitch, so it
What
don't
is your
matter who like
babies?
me.
What are your
I
children? Your
just want to
children
know, can I
indigenous
say what
too?
I need to say?
Your
Yep.
children. So
Go
your child
ahead.
mess with a Mexican, he gonna
I'm saying
Hold
you're gonna
up.
have to restart my time, Daquan. I don't give a fuck
Go
about no
ahead.
bitch not liking me.
I'm
Restart my
just
time.
somebody,
And fuck whoever
All
cut
you
my
about to
mic
do
off.
is
I
say
want
some
to say
ignorant
that.
shit.
Fuck
All
you
you
with
about
a
to do is say
stick
some
dick,
young
bitch.
ignorant shit.
and they
You gonna be
keep,
young and ignorant shit.
and
That's
they
what you about
keep
to say.
taking everybody else off mute.
You gonna say some young and ignorant shit. Shit that's try cause you
Man,
mad.
come
You
on,
mad
man.
because dinosaurs was here. Wasn't nobody on
Ah,
this land. You was
see
here
who
after.
died.
Somebody,
Was not here before
somebody
dinosaurs.
dirty, fam. Hey,
What
bro,
dinosaur was
somebody
you here with?
dirty.
What dinosaurs your ancestors here with?
Then
How
why
did
the
you
fuck this
migrate
man
over
keep
here?
coming off mute? Bro, what the fuck, man? Come on, man.
How a white T person with blonde
Who the
hair and
fuck
blue
taking it
eyes
off
get
mute, bro?
No, they want to keep you want to be
No, bitch, you
indigenous.
Oh
If
no,
racist,
you
bro.
bro.
want to
I'm
You
be
gonna give
if
my
you
two
racist.
want to be
minutes, bro.
indigenous,
You ain't
be
gonna say that shit to
In
no
control of
Mexican
the
though.
panel. Ain't
Well,
You
I'm
ain't
gonna
gonna
nobody
give
say
in
it
my
to a
2
control of the
minutes,
Mexican, you
panel
bro.
but
dumbass
you.
nigga.
Ain't
A
nobody
lie,
in
nigga.
control of the
I'ma
panel
just
but
let you
you.
know. I'm playing my
Hey,
game.
Quan,
I
you
just
let that
want to make
nigga
it
get
really
off,
clear.
bro. Let me get my
Yo,
2
No,
dumbass
minutes.
ain't
nigga. You
nobody in
won't say that to
control of
no
the panel
African though,
but
would you?
you.
I
You
want to
have
make it
Listen,
control of
very
the
no, you
clear.
gotta
panel.
move me up, bro.
I'm not doing shit. I'm just gonna say it again. I'm not doing shit.
Okay, let me get my 2 minutes, bro.
Go
Let me get my
ahead.
two
Just
minutes
let a
of
nigga
fame
know.
because, like, bro, what's his name, Creole? See, he the perfect example of why we gotta just get away from the term being black. Because the thing is people like him who may have found this Haitian ancestor in his ancestry and want to go up before these YT people and want to try and place himself at the forefront and be the voice for the collective. Speaking as everybody, like his ancestors belong to everybody. Like, no, you have to speak for yourself. When you talking lineage, you need to speak on you, bro. You can't speak for everybody else. You're not the voice. You definitely not the voice for me. I never let niggas like you represent me. Cause y'all niggas, y'all speak from a place of ignorance. You don't know when you need to speak for yourself. And that's the problem. So this is the reason why we have to delineate and get away from these fools. Let these fools be black by their damn selves. We are not, my ancestors, not your ancestors. They don't come off of boats. My ancestors fought. My ancestors were no bitch. Your people laid down. Your people bowed down to the YT folks. My people wouldn't own that. So you can miss me, bro. But yeah, I land right there.
Damn. Let me clear something up from this American rebel. I am not the motherfucker that controls completely everything. It is 80,000 motherfucking moderators in this bitch, and they do have powers to do all type of different shit. So before you say it's
You can
me,
call my ancestors what the fuck you want to call them. They wasn't no bitch. You can't say that. So it is what the fuck it is.
exactly. Okay, well there's that part, cause they don't disrespect his ancestors. All right, well, let's move on.
Daquan, I wasn't pointing specifically at you. I said fuck
You see what I'm saying? Did you just get
whatever
muted?
moderator was doing it because I find it very disrespectful that when it was my turn, they kept over talking me. And
That's
MIA,
because
if it
somebody
was
kept
you
taking
doing
them
it, I
off of
don't give
mute.
a damn. Whoever it was. Yes. So when I was trying to, because I don't want old school Creole to get up here, because I wanted to have the conversation up here. And old school Creole, because of how I was raised, I'm not gonna disrespect you. But for you to get up here and say some take a wig off, I bet your hair nappy like a motherfucking African. First of all, all throughout my school, my mama used to beat my ass because I used to let my teachers and shit play in my hair because of the grade of hair I always had. I ain't never had no bad motherfucking hair, and I ain't never been called no African in my life. And me too, myself, I have Creole lineage. So when you come up here talking about something, they were some Afro Indians, ain't no such thing as a fucking Afro Indian. I get sick of y'all motherfuckers putting a hairstyle in front of an ethnicity. That shit sound dumb and it's stupid. And it's, yeah, you're right, it's 2026, and it's time for you motherfuckers to wake up. I descend from indigenous motherfuckers who experience of ethnogenesis, and they were reclassified and rightfully stripped of their true identity. I don't know who the fuck your people are, but I know who mine is. Okay? And it ain't no motherfucking Africans. They ain't no Afro-Indian. And yes, we know that French men had children with the indigenous women. Yes. They got in bed with different type of people. Does that still negate the fact that they was already here in America on this soil where they fought and shed blood and sweat and tears? No. So speak for your own damn family, like RJ said. You don't speak for the collective. And I'm done. Fuck you talking about?
Okay. Well, there we go. We got Geechee boy. What's up, Geechee? What you got to say about it, Geechee?
Yeah, the difference is between me and you, Creole, is
Oh
I can
shit.
actually pull up pictures that's inside of my fucking house right now. You feel me, fam? That's been passed down from generation to generation, right? What do you have proven that you really have African fucking ancestry instead of some make-believe bullshit that you came up with? Because I'm not about to just believe that, oh, I'm African. Oh, y'all African. Show some proof of the shit, motherfucker. Like, show it genealogy-wise. You keep talking about some African DNA. What is African DNA again? You're not going to do shit but name a whole bunch of tribes that your ass don't connect to. A whole bunch of tribes that's not listed next to your ancestors. And War Party, you shut the fuck up because you don't even know who the fuck you are. You are a fucking Mexican claiming to be indigenous. You're mixed with African, Asian, Spaniard, and indigenous. You are literally the spitting image of a fucking pig. Don't you ever try to talk about some fucking immigrants. Boy, what? The only immigrants is your water jockey ass. Now, next time you come around, I better see some genealogy.
Well, it's going down. Who wants to go next, please? Before this shit gets ugly and everybody say they got skill. Geechee?
Bro, I'm doing something right now. You skip.
I bet. I'm gonna skip you. I got somebody that wanna go. What you got to say?
Look here, you Haiti boy. Don't you ever disrespect my motherfucking tribe, nigga. The difference is my people never ran. Your people did, Haiti boy. And how you don't talk about black Americans and your people have to pay French back in Haiti, nigga, you Creole ass nigga. See, the original Creoles are indigenous to America. You a knockoff version, nigga. You ain't one of us. So don't speak on black Americans no more, okay? That's all I gotta say.
Nah, nigga, you don't end this shit with okay. Nigga, you say end this shit more gangster like. You done said all
Hey,
that tough ass shit. You gonna end this shit with okay. Nah,
okay,
nigga, end
yeah,
that shit
okay,
with
nigga.
a like some off, nigga.
What you want me to say, nigga?
Don't end with okay. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on for some like do it again. Do the end again.
Do it better. Okay. Look here, bastard. I want you to leave my home, okay? Is that better?
No, nigga, you end it with okay again. Listen, cuz. Be like, listen, you bitch ass. You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck home. You know what I'm saying? Try that shit one more time from the top, bro. One more time from the top. Like, don't put okay at the end, nigga. Like, thug that shit out when you go on some gangster Indian shit. Go ahead. You do, nigga?
I'm through.
All right, bro. Fuck. God damn. Shit. Yeah, y'all niggas, bro. Y'all responsible for that, nigga. That's y'all. That's y'all niggas, man. I'm just gonna tell you. Y'all responsible.
You dumbass chia pet. That's what I'm gonna call this nigga. Chia pet. You and your profile picture look like a DL Hughley with a wig on, you dumbass nigga. Over 3,000 Negro genealogies was done, and they said all they could find is Indian and European ancestry. That's not all they said. And this was done by Robert Stuckey, senior genealogist. I forgot at what college in 1950. It says I'm
Okay.
not gonna see that shit, but it says it's a fact that more Negroes are more European than actual native Europeans, because he's finding more Europeans in Black Americans and indigenous ancestry than he's finding in natives, and more European ancestry than he's finding in actual Europeans, the white people. So when your dumb ass say we just only African or we African, why he ain't find the same records we finding in our shit today? We only finding Europeans and Indians. The same shit this genealogist said in 1950. So when your dumb ass come up here with this wig on looking crazy as hell, you sound dumb as hell. You can't speak for everybody. Even if a group did mix with other groups like you say Creole or Gullah Geechee, y'all still all don't have the same lineage, you dumb fuck. That's stupid to think that everybody, oh, since I got African in me, then everybody got African. That's the dumbest shit in the world. That's like a little kid brain. That don't mean everybody slept with their African like they all chose. Oh, I'm gonna sleep with an African, then you sleep with a Frenchman, and that's how we gonna start our bloodline. That's dumb as hell to think everybody got different bloodlines, you idiot. And then I find it quite odd that y'all always say this shit about black people. Y'all don't do that to Mexicans. They mixed up with all types of shit. But y'all don't get up here and telling Mexicans they not indigenous. They ain't been claiming indigenous since 23andMe and shit got popular. That's when they started claiming indigenous. But y'all not coming up there saying nothing about them people. You niggas is weird.
All right, Creole, we might be the same age, or you might be. I got a feeling you older than me, so I'm gonna show you what you think.
I was to say, looking at that nigga, you said y'all might be the same age. Shit, how old you is, nigga?
That hey, you asking too many classified questions. But anyway, bruh, like you sit up here and you say the things that you say with a lot of no documentation, no paperwork, no nothing. You ain't showed a picture of none of your people, but you sit up and tell us what we are. You know what I'm saying? This is Cherokee people right here. I got 3 generations of this family right here on my motherfucking tree. You see what I'm saying? Black, my nigga. Niggas. The other side of me is Creole, Atakapa, B-Die. You see what I'm saying? So you saying all of this shit that you saying, and you applying it across to everybody, and that ain't correct, old school. And I'm kind of disappointed in the fact that how you approaching the whole situation, because you're supposed to be an elder. At least, you know what I'm saying, when you talk to us youngsters, we disrespect y'all because y'all come off to us disrespectful, like we supposed to bow down to you because of your age. But this is a whole new day and age. We gonna bat you niggas in the motherfucking eye. Y'all got us fucked up. It's our turn. You need to sit the fuck down now, boy.
Damn.
I'm done.
Damn. You see how you finish that shit with "I'm done." It wasn't really a lot of off in it. Wasn't a lot of real heavy gangsterism with it, but it wasn't okay. Like, you know what I'm saying? I can respect it. I'm done. You know, he could have put a little more duh to it, like I'm done, but I'm done. You know what I'm saying?
All right, first of all, y'all, I'm gonna get on this. All those pictures are Afro Indians. Those are Afro Indians. Those are not natives. Those are not indigenous people. Those are Afro natives, and y'all.
Oh no, hell no. Come on, man.
What the
Speaking on
fuck?
people
Come
he
on,
Oh
don't
my
fool.
know.
Hell nah,
God. That's
bro.
what
Got you now.
I
Got you
regret
now.
calling that man up here. That's my fault. I
Nobody,
take
bro.
full
Let
accountability
that
for
man
that.
finish what the fuck he
He
saying
not
now,
gonna
bro.
disrespect my
Because he
ancestors.
Nah,
You
disrespected the
bro.
and him got
Chill,
man.
me fucked
bro.
up.
He
Chill out,
disrespect.
bro. Chill, bro. That man just talking, bro. Let that man say what
Man,
the
the
fuck
nigga
he saying,
disrespectful,
G.
fool.
Man,
Man, I
come on,
bust a nigga in
y'all.
this
Y'all
shit.
can't say all this shit to that man,
Man,
G,
hey,
man.
I will
Then don't let the nigga
leave
talk.
Youngsville and bust him in his shit.
Chill out, fool. Let the man talk, bro. What you say? Goddamn, bro. Y'all terrible, G. Y'all gonna say all that tough ass shit to that man. He say one thing, he gets dropped. Well, man, come on, fool. We gotta have some
Well, you
awesome,
see,
man.
you could tell real people can take a lick. See, I took y'all lick, right? I took y'all insults because I know who I am. See, you can't take the insults. You can't take what I'm saying because you don't know who you are. So you drop me. See, I don't drop you. I won't drop you because I'm gonna take the insults because I know who I am. And see, Creole, let me explain something about Creole, born of the colony. So if you have Creole ancestry, we are not native to we're not indigenous. We're mixed with French, Indian, African, and Spanish. Okay? So when you say, oh, I got Creole lineage, that means you're not indigenous at all. There's no such thing as a Creole that's indigenous at all. And when the French came to the colony, they saw maroon communities. Africans helped them fight a war against the Natchez. African tribes, Africans, and the Afro-Indians with the Choctaw Indian helped them fight the Natchez. So what are y'all talking about? That's history. That is known history. There were no indigenous black people on that land except for the Africans that came up that had maroon communities that lived in America before the British came. Way before, they still hundreds of years in America before the British came. When the British came, that's when everything changed. Y'all came from Spain. Your ancestors came from the Spain ships and the Portugal ships, and everybody wasn't slaves. Some of them were servants, some of them were navigators. A lot of them didn't want to go back. A lot of them stayed in Americas and built communities. And Creole people would never be indigenous to this continent, ever, because they got too many admixtures. So if you got your Creole ancestry, you're not indigenous. That means you are who you are now. You are who you are now. You're not those people.
All right, let's get this shit going.
So if that's the
Oh
case,
my
then that would
God.
mean
What
your
the
ass is
fuck
not
did I just
African.
hear?
Can I let me tell you where you wrong on your history at, homeboy. Before the motherfucking French and all of this shit, Creole people was here, dummy.
Hey, somebody
Creole people was not here. They were not here.
I'm pre-purchased. I'm
They were not
pre-purchased.
here.
So I don't know what the fuck you talking
Creole
about.
born
You
of the
ain't no
colony.
goddamn Creole.
Creoles are
You a
born of
new
the colony
Creole,
when the French
nigga.
came.
You ain't no
No,
goddamn Creole.
you don't know what you talking
You ain't
about.
been
You
here
have no
for
idea what your ancestry
1807.
is.
Silly ass nigga.
No,
You
you
up here
silly.
talking about something
You
you don't
silly
know
young
about,
ass
boy.
nigga. You don't know what you talking about.
Bro, I'll slap you in your shit. Straight
Slap
up. You
me.
don't know who the fuck you
Slap
talking
me.
to.
So Creole,
Slap me.
I'm right here. I'm right here in Youngsville. I'm right here in
slow down.
Youngsville.
Slow
I'm
down,
not far
slow
from
down.
you,
I
homie.
want to pull out inaccuracy. So you said there are no Creoles that are indigenous.
There's no
And you
such thing
just
as
spewed a
indigenous
bunch of
Creoles.
All
misinformation,
right,
old
watch it.
school. I ain't gonna even hold you.
Wait,
I ain't
hold
gonna
up, hold
disrespect
up,
you.
China.
But he just spewed a whole bunch of nonsense.
I
I ain't
already
gonna
know,
lie though,
China.
indigenous
Hold up,
Creole
hold
is
up.
an
So
oxymoron
Creole.
though.
What's the definition of an indigenous person?
He gotta go, bro. You caught a
Pre-colonial.
restriction, bro. You gotta go, bro. You caught a restriction, OG.
Now
All right,
y'all
so let
ain't have to
me
report that man.
hold
Y'all
on,
ain't
y'all.
have to
Hold on.
report him
No, he
though.
ain't nobody reporting
Nah,
him.
he reported
The
No,
himself.
somebody reported him.
For false
I'm telling you,
information.
it's we have an
Nah,
I
He
don't
was
AI.
report
bullying
We
and
have
nobody.
harassing, bullying and harassing.
If I run up
we
on you, I'm gonna
have
look you in your eye.
we have an AI moderator now. Is on the app. So whenever you say something, if a moderator on here don't drop the person after he say what he said, he will catch a
Then he get
restriction due
flagged.
to the AI that we have on here now. But let me go ahead and read this, right? So I'm gonna show the title after. And I know he probably in the comments still, so his old ass can listen. Now, it cannot be questioned that that physical diversities do occur, equally singular or inexplicable, as seen in different shades of color, varying from fair tint to a complexion almost black, right? And this too under circumstances in which eliminate or element what the fuck I say, which climate can have little or no influence. How Punk can always be saying how it due to where you are and all this shit like that is why motherfuckers are dark skinned the way they are, right? Sometimes that shit don't fucking matter. You can still be dark skinned in cold climates. The change of skin tone don't happen unless you have the mutations in your body for that skin tone to occur. That's just period, and that's a fact. Now it says so also in reference to stature, the difference are remarkable in entire tribes, which moreover are geographically proximate to each other. Right. These facts, however, are mere exceptions to a general rule and do not alter the peculiar physiognomy of the Indian, which is as undeviatingly characteristic as that of the Negro, which means they look the fucking same. And it says, for whether we see him in the athletic Carib or the stunted Chama, in the dark California or the fair Bora, he is an Indian still and cannot be mistaken for any being of any other race. Just because motherfuckers have dark
Hey,
skin.
we was on the Creole shit though. Let me get the source so
The
I can get on
point,
the back
hold on.
screen.
The point is about that, right? The nigga said that y'all have Indian ancestry, but still that y'all are not indigenous. What sense does that make?
That's the
That's
point
his
right
own.
there.
That's his
That
perspective. Okay, that's
see,
not. That don't apply to
but
all of us.
no,
Let me
no,
get the
but
real source about a Creole.
I get that. But what MIA is pointing out is the hypocrisy, right? You can't say people have indigenous ancestors and then say they are not indigenous. Those two things don't align.
Well, if that's
If
the
you,
case, if
This
I got
point,
one,
that
so wait a minute. If I got one Irish ancestor, am I Irish?
that's not how indigenous
No, no,
works.
no, no, no,
Irish
no.
is an
Yes, it is.
ethnic.
That is
Hold up,
exactly how
stop. See,
indigenous works. Just
this
answer the question,
you're
because you just
misunderstanding.
said,
Is
no, nigga, you
indigenous
just
an
said you
ethnic
Hold
group?
on,
can't tell
No,
a
Quan.
stop,
So
person.
is
stop.
No,
Mexicans
no,
See,
hold on,
indigenous?
hold on, hold on. Wait a
you're
minute.
using incorrect
You can't
terminology, and
say
I
you can't tell a
understand
person if
you
they
don't
don't have.
understand these
Hold up, nigga.
concepts.
Wait a
Again,
minute. You just said if you can't tell a person who has indigenous ancestry, they're not indigenous. All I did was replace indigenous with Irish, and you just said it don't work like that, nigga. You
because they're
just
not
completely proved
equal
yourself as a
terms. What?
bullshit person.
Shut
Because
up.
if it
Indigenous
works
and
like that
Irish
for
are two
Irish, nigga,
completely
if it works
different.
like that for indigenous, nigga,
Indigenous
it
is
works
not an
like that for
You're too
ethnicity.
Irish.
What
stupid
is you
to
talking
understand the
about?
difference
Nigga,
between
please.
indigenous and Irish.
Nigga,
That's why
please. I
you
don't give a
use
fuck
them
about what you talking
interchangeably,
about.
like an
Nigga,
idiot.
it don't matter. It don't matter, nigga. It don't matter, nigga.
So are
The difference
Mexicans
between
indigenous?
indigenous and
Are Me-
Irish,
are
sir.
My
Mexican
nigga.
indigenous?
There's a
If
difference. What's
I
the
have an
difference in the
indigenous,
types
I
of
have an
terms?
Irish ancestor, and there's one Irish ancestor, nigga, then you can't tell me I'm not Irish, nigga.
Well, we don't all have just
Claim it.
one Indian
Exactly. Claim it.
ancestor.
That's it.
He's
There you
slow.
go.
He's slow.
I have
He's
more than
slow.
eight.
He
So
doesn't
that's
understand how terms are used.
There you
Indigenous.
go.
What is the definition of indigenous and what's the definition of Irish? If
These
Who
the
you
gives
type
a
of
couldn't
niggas
fuck?
tell
that
me,
think they
these are
African.
completely different terms. The usages
man,
of
say
them,
you wild for that
the
one.
Hey, let me get the big
concept.
screen, Darkwan.
It's just
Somebody
goofy.
get on the big screen.
Yeah.
He wild for
So,
that one.
so everybody's claiming this African being part Creole and stuff. So who got this white tea ancestry? Because this is the slaves that was coming out of Louisiana, the quote unquote Africans. So who claiming that?
a lot of us have indigenous ancestry along with Creole lineage as well because of the territory our people was born in.
Hold on,
My
I got.
my 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 indigenous ancestry comes through my Creole ancestry. But if you knew
Everybody
my
indigenous.
history, I'd
I'm
explain
sorry.
it to you. Like I explain it to you when me and you
I,
talk
I
alone, Dante.
nah, dude, we good. I'm just saying somebody got to have this part of their side to it. If somebody's claiming that they African from Louisiana,
Hey, when people claim that they have African ancestry, ain't nothing wrong with that. What's wrong with having African blood? That's the shit that pisses me off with a lot of y'all.
Right. The problem is
If somebody
that they
says
pushing on
they of
everybody.
African descent, let them be. Everybody
Well,
ain't indigenous.
yeah, they don't
It
speak
ain't
for
that ain't what the
themselves when
fuck
it
we was
comes to
getting on
lineage.
his
They
The
ass
want to
point
speak
about.
for the
right there.
We was
collective.
getting on
Everybody
his ass.
isn't
We was getting on
indigenous.
his ass because he
Oh, hold
got out
on.
of
That's
pocket
why
Okay,
they
talking
too
to
don't
many
us.
understand
talking to
how.
me at once. Too many, one at a time.
That ain't what we was getting on his ass about. We was getting on his ass because he got out of pocket
I know
talking
that.
about our ancestry. You know,
that's
I don't do no
what
shit
I'm
like
saying.
that
I'm
unless I
saying
Right.
got to hit somebody.
I'm saying if you Creole and you claiming that you got African in you, is this the African they talking about? I'm not talking about the
Oh,
folks
it
that say
don't.
they
It's not.
indigenous.
No, we weren't referring to you.
No, that's what I'm saying. He
We
gone
wasn't
now. I was
referring to
gonna
you,
put the source
Dante.
up, so he
Okay,
gone. Okay, we can move on from the Creole shit. We can move
I
on.
bet.
He in the
But yeah, my
comments. He got
thing
a
is
wet.
with
He
those.
ain't
We got
gone
a
nowhere.
But
That
we
nigga
can
got
stay
I
we
just
can
want
IQ.
you to
we can
know
stay on it.
He got a
Hey, we can
this
stay
restriction.
on
doesn't
the
perk.
Stay
Creole
on the
shit because
A
I
topic.
lot
He
of
showed
got a
bust a
Africans
bunch of
restriction.
y'all
reside in
ass.
America.
Too many people talking. Damn.
Girl,
Can I
we
speak
saying
real
stay on the
fast?
topic because he only got a restriction, so he coming back. He in the
We can
request
move on from the
box.
Creole shit.
He's in the
Nah, that
request
nigga
box.
Shit.
telling the truth on y'all niggas ass. He got 4 minutes
I
left on
mean,
his
I'm not gonna
restriction.
negate the fact
Everybody ain't
partial what he's
Creole.
speaking. Hold on, yes he is.
No, I said everybody
Partial what
not.
anyways, partial what he's talking about, Darquan, is the truth. But what we saying is he can't speak for one's individual lineage because
Y'all
he don't
always
know.
use that fucking line, individual lineage. Nigga, then
Ain't
show
no
your
y'all,
individual
because I'm
lineage.
not
Yes.
y'all
Everybody
motherfucker. I'm not no
always wants to
y'all.
acknowledge the truth, but never wants to
Pan
show
Africans
their individual
always want to
lineage.
be a
Nigga,
So
blanket.
look,
show your
Quan.
Pan
individual
Africans
lineage.
always want to be a blanket.
Okay, show your
So
individual lineage, then prove he's not talking about you,
Bro,
nigga.
I
Hey, look,
already
and that's
showed
what I
you.
did, Quan, because
Man,
that's the
Darquan, you been
problem.
knowing us
Hold
too
on.
long
First
to do
off,
that, bro.
I'm not Creole anyway, so he ain't talking about me.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
But
Anybody
yeah,
who
it's
claims to be
If that
Creole,
nigga,
prove that nigga wrong.
if that nigga is not pre-purchased Creole, he ain't Creole.
Okay, prove the nigga
Now,
wrong.
three,
If we
four,
wanna
three,
use
four
the
titties, and
argument
you
about
heard that, nigga.
what the fuck?
but yeah, it's people like him that want to speak on lineage and not understand. You have to speak for yourself when it ties to lineage. You can't brush your lineage on everybody else, and that's what he trying to do. You can't try to say our
Right,
ancestry.
right,
We
right.
like
And then
his
where he went
ancestry is
left at,
our
he talking about
ancestry.
some damn hair. And he wanna cut that's competition at its finest. Don't come up here talking about something. And I believe I got more Indian blood than all you niggas on the panel.
Come back and say I'm
That's
not
some
indigenous.
Uncle Tom shit. Shut your
Yeah,
ass
like
up.
And then why they don't say that to the Mexicans? It's only to Black Americans. Because if you consider the
Yeah,
Mexicans
don't compete
indigenous,
with us on lineage. The
no,
fuck?
what I'm saying is if they consider the Mexicans indigenous, that means it don't matter how much native blood or Indian blood we got, we should still be considered indigenous, right?
Not even
And
just
y'all
Mexicans though.
Africans.
Not even
And
just
I bet
Mexicans
y'all
though.
got that African hair. Like, what the fuck?
Hold on. Not even just Mexicans though. Think about the Melungeons. Think about
Yeah.
the Lumbee, right? The Lumbee just got recognized, right? And they have what? What are they?
Huh, that's a mixed race tribe. They
They're
triracial.
triracial or
They
some shit like that.
tri-racial.
I
Yeah,
don't
they're
know why y'all
triracial.
keep
But
on
only
saying
Black
that.
Americans, the only people.
Let me just give y'all some clarity on certain things. That is another terminology to other indigenous people, and y'all just use these things frequently to categorize people, but these terms are actually used in a negative way towards those people. And
Yeah, I
let
mean,
me
we're
explain
making a
why.
point.
But
No, hold
Lumby's
We're
on.
making a
state.
point.
See, y'all adopt the like y'all adopt
Listen.
Afro-Indigenous,
You
and
call
don't none
yourself
of
an
y'all refer to
Indian.
yourselves as
You call yourself an
Afro-Indigenous,
Indian,
nor
right?
refer to white people as Euro.
Sage. Nobody give a fuck about the spiritual shit you're trying to do. You
No
call
spiritual
yourself
shit.
fam,
This is
fam,
He
fam.
actually
told
You
that
call
nigga that
yourself an
spiritual
Indian.
shit, bro.
You call yourself an Indian, right? That was used as a derogatory term towards black people as well. So how can you use one but then disregard the rest?
because triracial
Yeah, you gotta stop
when
picking and
people
choosing,
say
man.
triracial tribes or mixed tribes,
Snide,
that
is you trying to
term
get on the big screen, boo?
So the
Yeah.
Lumbee are not a
using
triracial
that
tribe.
term
Those
is
Lumbee
really
are not
just
a
Put
another
triracial
just
tribe.
racial
nine on the big screen,
microaggression that's used by
one of the
white
mods.
That's
supremacists to
Oh, I
give
got you.
reason to
That's
why
absolute. I
those
got you.
tribes don't deserve recognition.
Okay, cool.
That's why. But you wouldn't understand.
Show me an indigenous population that the Lumbee
Not
resemble right
involved
now.
in indigenous politics.
Show me an indigenous population that the Lumbee resemble right now.
Right now, y'all having a mute argument. Can just nine present his source, please?
Yeah, what's going on,
Like
everybody?
I
This,
just said.
Man,
Disregarding, oh, they
that's
just a
absolute,
mixed
man.
tribe
this,
or whoop de
yeah,
whoop de whoop. Nigga, your tribes is probably just as
Go
mixed, if
ahead,
not more.
Chaos. Go ahead,
The
Chaos.
yeah,
fuck?
this absolute chaos. My bad, y'all. Peace, everybody.
Wait, who the fuck dropped her?
Yeah, bring him back up. No, back up. Why you
Man,
doing
I
that?
Oh,
think she
there's
got it.
somebody.
Oh, oh.
I think
All right.
she got a. I think she got a
D
thing.
Tech, what's his
Let me
name?
Man,
see.
Darkwan be playing. He the one doing that
Yo,
shit.
bitch
I
ass
swear to God, I
mod,
ain't
the bitch
dropping.
ass mod. What
You
you
see that
drop me
nigga
for?
always. You see that
What's
nigga
his
Because I
name?
always
don't want to hear
keep that
no
shit
back
get
and
dropped.
forth. Let a motherfucker who got real good sources present, and absolute chaos be cooking. So I don't give a fuck who got in their feelings. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So I hear you about this diversity and triracial. That's bullshit. All that census, the first census was used to track immigrants coming to this land. All that diversity and admixture bullshit was not happening, and people was not doing all that mixing with pale skin or motherfuckers with blue eyes and shit like that, all willy nilly. Won't nobody doing that. That's why you don't hear those stories in the southeast of places, because we won't tolerate that bullshit. That's why most of us, the mass majority of us, still have our shit, right? That's why most of us still have our agricultural and industrial colleges that are now HBCUs on our shit, right? We've been here long before any mutations occurred. We won't add mixing with mutations. We've had hubs around the world long before white or SLC or SAA or OSA or only one type of texture hair was existed. When you talk about the indigenous people, we have 3 different types of texture of hair. 3 different types of texture of hair. Everybody else has one, right? So when you're talking about the fingerprints, look at your fingerprint right the fuck now. If you're indigenous to America, them fingerprints are only indigenous, only to you, only to you. The scientists have done research on fingerprints. Look up the lunar shit. It's only to us. That's what separates everybody. That's how you know you're not the same as everybody else. Your fucking fingerprints, excuse my language. But let's get the description so I can shut the dude up down there. You got the Mongolian up there, the yellow person right there with the big ass forehead, the receding hairline at the top right there. You got the copper, you got the Indian or American. Only found in the Americas, a deep copper color with high cheekbones. Okay, then you got the Negro, the African at the bottom, right?
All right,
This one
nigga,
have
we
high
through with
heels.
you talking like this, nigga. Get to your point.
My bad, dog one. My bad, brother, man. How you doing, brother? My fault. Yeah, we indigenous, man.
I'm telling you now, Daquan, he your match. He your match.
We indigenous, nigga. You need to accept it and get the fuck out your feelings. We ain't been brought here by no goddamn white man. We ain't get brought by no fucking boat. We been here long before. We won't conquer, colonize, or none of that bullshit. There you go.
Okay. No, anybody want to rebuttal? OG, you back up here?
No. See, normally you will have a rebuttal. See, I told you
No,
that you
Yeah,
gonna
I
come
want to
with
say
that
something. I
energy.
want to
I
rebuttal.
need you,
I want to
ma'am,
rebuttal.
please get that man his dick back.
I want to
But
rebuttal.
I don't have it, Daquan.
you got it in your mouth. His dick
No,
is
I
definitely in your
I
mouth.
want to
don't.
rebuttal.
I
Okay,
ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna
lie.
shut up.
But nah, though. Who said they want to rebuttal?
I do.
You know how
Go
Clint
ahead.
did that sausage on
Okay,
barbershop?
so he said we already always. I'm cool with the indigenous part. I'm cool that your ancestors had some Indian blood in them. I'm cool with that part. But when you say you already been here, how did you get here? There were dinosaurs on this land. Dinosaurs all over the place.
Nigga,
All in
what the
Africa.
fuck?
It wasn't even no
What the
humans in
fuck?
Oh
Africa.
my God,
It
that was
wasn't no
Darkwan. This
no.
what
Let
you
me finish.
supporting?
Let me finish. There were no
I ain't
humans on
supporting
the
this
planet.
shit. I'm just bringing them back to talk.
There was no humans on the planet at all. None. Zero. America was halfway
So how
underwater.
did we live amongst
America, wait a minute.
mastodons
This
then?
continent was underwater and it
How
had
did we live amongst
volcanoes. It had,
mastodons
wait a
then?
minute, it had a lot of volcanoes. And some of them, we still do have some volcanoes
Okay,
in some
cool.
places. So
Now
how,
you talking about a whole lot of random shit, right?
I'm
Man,
talking
listen,
history,
listen,
real
listen, fam,
history.
fam.
How were you
Homo
on this land?
sapiens sapien was pushed back to 350,000
No
years,
bones
right?
here.
Plus
Those are none
years,
of your
right?
bones.
That's how far Homo sapiens sapien was pushed. We were living amongst mastodons, right? Which are ancient elephants. We'll just say that, right? The ancestors of the elephants, right? We were living amongst them and our people hunted them. So how the fuck were dinosaurs
How did
extinct?
your people hunt the elephants? Did you know all they had to
Oh my
change?
God.
Did you know
So
even
is
the
there
animals
not
had to
so is there
change?
not
Did
evidence
you
of
know that the phenotypes of
Homo
the
or
animals
Homo
changed as
sapiens
well?
sapiens
So you telling me you
having
was here during the Ice Age? Explain the Ice Age. Explain the Ice Age.
people
Explain
migrated
what
across
happened during
the
the Ice
very
Age. If you
people
was here,
migrate. Listen,
wait.
fam, you're doing a
You
lot of
said
random talking.
And
People
how they
migrated
repeat
across the
themselves
land
over and
you
over
bridge
was
during
here.
the
again.
ice
You was
age.
here personally. You was here
People
personally. When you say
migrated
you
during
mean
the
you was here
over the
personally.
land bridge
If you
during the
was here
ice
personally,
age.
explain those dinosaurs. Explain what happened during the Ice Age. Teach the
Bro, you
world,
talking
because you
about
said
too
you was
many.
here. You were
Oh my
not here.
God.
You
So
was
answer this
born
question. Was the
in this.
ice age before or after the dinosaurs?
You were not here.
Was the ice age
That's the
before or
problem.
after
You
the
keep thinking that you
dinosaurs?
were here. There were
He keep on
nobody on
side. He
this
keeps
land.
sidestepping the question. You see that?
The dinosaurs, was the ice age before or after the dinosaurs?
The Ice Age was after the dinosaurs.
So why the fuck are you talking about the ice
You couldn't
age
live
and
on
the
this land with those
dinosaurs during the same
reptiles.
time
There's
period?
no way you could have lived on the land with humans. Humans cannot live on that
Creole
land with
school,
those
in all
So
reptiles like
respect,
that.
because
why
I'm
is
the one
there
actually come up here. Let me
why
say
are
this
there
Because
to
this
you.
nigga trying
names
to
on the
bring up the
murals of
Tyrannosaurus Rex and shit
Mastodon?
like that, talking about
You
some man
cannot
wasn't
live on
living
You
this
say
land
around.
that we
like that.
been here. We're talking about before we're talking about before the Europeans
Yes,
arrived
Dude,
in
he
yes,
talking about
Africa,
yes.
sir.
Before the
This is
Europeans
way
arrived,
before that.
there were
Black people
Afro
are
Indians on
already
this
on this
continent.
soil, sir.
Bro,
Before the Europeans, before the British
they
arrived,
reference dinosaurs in the Bible. They just call them dragons.
was already on the soil.
Damn.
How did you get here? What was your
God
We're not
damn,
migration
you
talking
pattern
supposed to take
after
about
it
the
about
time
another
dinosaurs?
sentence,
immemorial.
but
We're
it
What
not
was your
talking
skipped
about
migration
get
pattern
here.
dinosaurs
after the
roaming.
dinosaurs? That's
We're
the
talking
point.
about before these white
South.
motherfuckers got here.
The
But how did you get
migration,
here?
the
Somebody had to be
migration,
here
The
when no humans
migration
was on the
patterns
migration,
up and
land.
down
the
If no
America,
I don't
migration
know.
was
I don't.
from
I don't
north
know.
to
south
I don't know.
central and down to
after.
south.
It
And
was
then when
south.
humans,
when the ice
how did
age
you
was
get
over,
here?
they migrated back up.
How did you get here? Through the Mali Empire?
Look
How did
up
you
the
get
time.
here?
Oh
Hey,
my
hey,
How
fucking
hey,
did you get
god!
here on
I
this
got you.
land?
I got you. I
Everybody
got you.
Oh,
Hey,
we
migrated to this
listen.
land.
the
Hey, I
Indians.
got you.
We
I
are
Bro,
got you.
Indians.
can
Some
we
of
I
us are
got you.
listen?
the
How did
Listen,
you
Indians.
get here?
I
nigga, stick
got
to
you. Hold
America.
on. I
Stick to
got you.
There
America.
was
Hold
no
on. I
humans
got
This
here.
you.
nigga
So how
I
believe
did
in the
you
out
got
of
get
you.
this
Africa
land?
theory.
How
Look,
Hey,
did
I
you
y'all
get
got
need
on
you.
this
y'all.
So
He
land?
trying
right
to.
now
He
this is
trying
a
to.
mute
I
No,
conversation.
got
that
you.
was some.
Let
That was some
chaos.
Abu. That was
All
some
right,
Abu
y'all, one at
Bakari
a
bullshit.
time, one at a
Listen, I
time. Come on,
got
man.
you.
Let's
I
go.
got you. You saying how we got here, right? Well, we don't have a common ancestors with a Homo habatus, a Homo erectus, or Neanderthal, all right? But we are autochthonous. That's AUTOCHTHONOUS. When you look up the definition of that, that means birth from the soil and separate from a colonizer or a migrant, right. So when you talk about copper toned, that's the red clay, that's that red Indian, you know, that's that red undertone, which is why only our women in America are called red bones,
Okay,
right.
Red bones because
let's
they're
go
mixed.
to the next
They're
person.
mixed people. The red bones, the yellow bones. They're mixed people.
Okay. Who got a response to that?
This nigga just saying a whole bunch of random shit. That's what
Red
I gotta
bone, the
say.
term red bone was described to describe mixed people in the South, but it's still derived in the South. The origins come from the southern region, meaning, and it also was said by the indigenous tribes.
Thank you kindly.
As long
I just want
as
to make
well
it.
as
I'm
Red
not
we
knocking the
was
bone. It ain't
indigenous
called.
just
part.
come
I'm not
from
Hold on,
knocking
hold
the
on, hold
slave
on,
indigenous
hold
part.
on,
But
trade.
hold
what
on.
I am knocking is how
I'm
did you
just
get
You
wondering
here?
had
how
How did you get on
any
this
of this
land?
shit
Bones,
matters. All
brass
right.
ankle.
you had black indigenous people being called red sticks and all type of shit here in the
Mm-hmm.
Americas during
Red
that
The
stick
time. And
came
I'm
must
from
talking
stick,
about
they
Baton
North
called
Rouge.
you
America.
Red
musket,
stick came from
musket.
Baton Rouge.
They called
Red
you
stick
Red
came from
musket. They
sticks
Baton
called
only
you
came
Rouge.
from Baton
Those
musket.
were the
Rouge.
They
Indians.
called
So
you
it wasn't
picking
used. It
nigga.
wasn't used in South
Yeah,
Carolina,
that he's right
Georgia,
on that. The red stick term
Florida.
is from Baton Rouge. He's right.
So it
They
wasn't
called you
used. It
look.
wasn't. It wasn't used in Mississippi, Florida, South
Yep.
Carolina, North
They
No,
called
that
Carolina.
you
was the
Louisiana
look.
red
and
stick meant a
They
Mississippi
peace
called
was
you
the
between the
look.
two
same
tribes.
spot before becoming
Look.
states. They
They
was the
called you
same thing.
they called you picking nigga. They called you motherfucking
Yeah, we had plenty of names.
what was it? What's another one they called you for real?
Red man.
Yeah, that one too. They even had the red man cigar out the ass. What you mean?
Okay, so people getting it misconstrued in the, what I said about the South. When they
Right?
used the term red bone in the South, it usually was referred to people with mixed ancestry who were very fair skinned. That's what red bone was used in the South.
Uh
Let me not, because
That's
I don't want
new. That's
nobody
new
taking
though,
my words
China.
out of context. Huh? What you say, Felonious?
That's
to a
new though,
certain
China.
to
And I
And
also
because
included
there are
that the
tribes
term red
called
bone was used by indigenous tribes as well.
matter of
as
fact, hold
well as
on. I got some
other
for you.
names like
Hold on.
brass ankle.
We can listen. We can agree to that, but we're not about to just attach red sticks only to Louisiana. That's not factual.
The term did derive out of Baton Rouge. He's not lying about that, MIA.
It derived out of Baton Rouge.
Yes, yes. I have a transcript on that.
Okay,
So
okay.
the
So let's
Yamasi,
let's let's
the
let's get
Yamasi
some
come out of Baton Rouge now.
let's get some things cleared up. So the whole red bone had nothing to do with mix, because I know maybe I don't know for sure,
It
but I can
applied to
but I
when they
can say
used it, Billion, it applied to people with fair skin. And it
how
was
many people
also used by the
how many
Indians.
No,
how many people in your skin how many people in your family name red? You got any people in your family named Red? Because I got a
Shit,
cousin,
I got about
and
four of them. I
and
Yes,
got
they
my
about
were
four
called
of them.
my aunties. They was called red. Red
yeah, and my
bone.
my
Yes.
great my great 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 grandmother
Due
on
to
my
being
mother's
fair
side,
skinned though.
my great great grandmother on my mother's side was nicknamed Red, and she was unmixed. She was not mixed. It didn't
Say
have,
just mixed. I said
I don't,
people
yeah,
with
I don't
and
know
a
she
why
mixed
y'all
and
arguing
ancestry
about this.
and
Red
listen
fair
was
this out.
used
skinned.
just to
Just
refer to
because you're
many
fair
different
skinned,
people
it don't
around the
mean you're mixed.
country.
And yes, the
No
term
one
red bone
has a
was used in the South for that.
So
but
Yes, it
that's
question.
was.
fine.
I
So
But
said the
question.
no
South.
Hold on, y'all.
American,
Hold on. Hold on.
no
Hold on.
historical
Hold
accurate.
on.
There's no
Hold on.
group that has a ownership or over red. It
Oh,
was
it does. It
used
does.
just to
It
describe
does. That's
people,
why they had the
man. Like
Indian red crown. Yes, that
it's
does.
like
Say it
someone.
again. Say
I'm
it
saying.
again,
I'm saying.
Sage.
Guess
Say it
what?
again, Sage.
Someone.
Sage, say
Someone.
it one more time.
Someone in
It was used to
Florida.
describe who?
But what I'm saying is, someone in Florida can say can say, oh, that's a red bone, and simultaneously someone in Mississippi can say that's a red bone without them two influencing each other, because it's a description. It's very common. It's sensible. It's
So yeah,
logical.
Right.
Like these things don't happen in a silo with logic. It don't.
it don't.
Humans come to logic easily without influence of other humans teaching them, influencing
Let me
them,
just shut the
stuff like
fuck
that.
up and show the source.
Hold
Because
on, and
everybody in
let
the
me.
comments talking
I
about
want to
some,
say
no, it
this real
wasn't.
quick
Hold on.
before you go, Chaos.
Somebody,
Hold on.
now just one question. Then you can go. This one question. Because somebody from a different state, from a deeper country than me, because I'm from Virginia for real, the heart of it. So, what
Nigga,
does
that ain't
JIT
the
mean?
hardest shit.
Henrico is the heart of Virginia. Look at what's JIT mean to y'all?
A kid.
All right. Okay. Well, in
Young
another
nigga.
state, anybody else? What does JIT? That has JIT changed? What you got? Youngin. What else you got? Okay. So
Really just mean, like, the way I've heard it could just mean a nigga, period. But
Nah,
most,
nigga, in
the most,
Baltimore, nigga, a jet yang is something that you put on the Smicklinich, nigga. You feel me?
Put me on the big
bitch,
screen,
say that
Darquan.
shit in English
Put
A
me
before
on
I
the big
stop
screen,
listening.
motherfucking jet
Darquan.
yang, a jet yang is
Look,
something you put on the Smicklinich, nigga. You feel me?
Daquan,
Let me get the big screen.
I've been in
I just want
Baltimore for
y'all to
10.
know.
Daquan, I've been in here for 10 years. I
Let
ain't
me get
heard a
the big screen,
motherfucker talk like
please.
that not one damn time.
Look, I just want everybody to know, if y'all send 10 galaxies in a row, it gives the minds power to end the live, because I don't know what the fuck
Cause
the
Daquan
host
playing
just
fuck
said.
out. Cause Daquan playing games. I've been in Baltimore for
All
10
right,
days.
let me get the big screen.
Yeah, get her big screen. I've been here for 10 years. I ain't heard a motherfucker talk like that not one time.
That motherfucker started talking like he was British.
Nigga said Jill Lane, and I heard that shit. You
Yeah,
gotta take
nigga, a
the.
jet
I
yang. You
said,
ever heard of a jet yang?
Who's a mod? Who's a
hold
mod?
on.
Let me get the big screen, please. All
Don
right.
has the big screen.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the yellow bone. I forgot about that too. Central Africanska. Why that sound like? Why that sound like an inbred trying to tell us where we from? Stop
So
trying
it
to tell
says
us.
right
Oh,
here.
my
Hold on, Chaos. Hold
bad.
on, hold on. So it says right here. In the American South, red bone most commonly refers to a light-skinned person or mixed black and multiracial heritage, particularly one with warm reddish or golden brown red undertone to their skin. Historically, it is also the name to specific geographically isolated multiracial communities in Louisiana and the border South. Again, it
So
was used to
question.
refer fair-skinned people and people of mixed race. Thank you.
But this is
I
why.
think
Hold on,
everybody
Brahman.
knows that though.
But
No,
this.
they
I think
didn't, because they in the
But
everybody
comments talking
understands
about
that
something. We
concept.
never heard that.
We
This is
talking
my
about the
point.
people
Well,
on
Hold
the
on,
panel.
he's the
mamas.
dimwit.
That's a cat.
Don't
That's
let these
look at the
dimwits
cat.
get you.
It just lied to you
Huh?
though.
What you say,
So,
Sage? What you
but
say?
Let me
He's
present
a
what I want to
dimwit,
present
so
to.
don't
Give
let
me a
the
bit screen.
dimwits get you caught off. You know what I mean? Don't let them
Yeah,
come
because
in.
I'm saying, baby, I was
That nigga
raised up
said
being called a red
dimwits.
bone.
But are you
Shit, my
mixed?
grandfathers, they called
But
us
are you
that.
mixed? Are you
They did
mixed?
Because
not
we
call
look,
you red bone, child. They
Hold on,
called you
no,
big
wait,
bone. It's a
Darkwan,
difference.
hold up. You ain't shit. But hold up. Hey, are you mixed, China? Darkwan, you ain't shit.
I come from a mixed lineage, yeah,
Are you
somewhat.
mixed? Are you mixed,
Yeah,
No, I
damn.
got
motherfucker?
two nigga parents. I'm not
Damn, so
mixed.
you mixed.
Alrighty. So
You
you
All right,
ain't
mixed,
so
even
brother.
mixed, nigga.
let me get back
Okay,
to
that's
this
Y'all
real
got ass
fine,
quick.
Green,
mixes.
but I just read it to y'all, so
Hold up.
y'all can't keep going
Let me
against it.
get
I
back to
just
this
read
real
it.
quick. Y'all,
I know
hold
what it
on.
was called.
So
That's
somebody
one of
tried to
y'all
say
got ass
Baton
mixes.
Rouge, right? Hold on, somebody tried to say Baton Rouge, right? But y'all shit
Baton
translate.
Rouge.
Hold on, y'all shit translates to red stick, right? The city gets its name from a historical legend dating back to 1699, right? When French explorer Pierre Le Moyne, whatever the fuck, I ain't even gonna
Hey,
pronounce that,
I don't
travel up the
I'm
Mississippi
not trying
River.
to interrupt, but they really didn't know that Baton Rouge thing is literally in the fucking Baton Rouge.
Yes.
Pierre Le
You
Monet
stupid.
de
Yeah,
Please
Iberville.
but
continue,
That's how
bro.
you say
Please
it.
continue.
traveled up the Mississippi River and his crew,
Duh, duh,
and he
duh, 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 duh. To the person in the comments,
Can
and
you
he and
please
his
stop
crew
talking to the
discovered a
comments?
blood red wooden pole sticking out of the riverbank. That is that. Now, the term red sticks with an S is what I was saying, right? So, this right here, right?
So it says the United States troops assaulting, right? Red Stick fortification at the Battle of Horseshoe Bend, right? The Red Sticks, who derived their name from their red ceremonial war clubs, were a nativist or conservative faction of Creeks. Now, if you read further down, this shit says nothing about Baton Rouge or Louisiana, period. So,
do that state of Mississippi territorial militia MIA? Do that state Mississippi right there? Because you do know in that time Louisiana and Mississippi and Alabama was the same, right? Before becoming states.
Exactly.
So I don't understand what you're reading.
He reading
like I
he reading Louisiana, he reading the colony stuff.
Like
he
I
reading
said,
about the colony.
Oh my fucking God.
Right.
Creole. You just spit a whole bunch of bullshit and you just, come on now. You ain't show shit for it. The Red Sticks is literally talking about the Creeks. Your shit is talking about a red stick that they found sticking out the ground. Did you not see the first source that I showed? That's what the fuck Baton Rouge is named after.
You don't know what you're talking about, man. Put that down. You don't know what you're talking about.
Wait.
Stop teaching people
The
something.
term Red Stick itself derived from Baton Rouge.
Okay, I get that, right? I get that, China, but I think y'all
translated.
I do believe
translated literally from French to English.
Hold on.
Baton Rouge means red stick.
Okay, this is what I'm saying though. Just because a name is the same, don't mean they derive from the same place or mean the same exact tribe or people. This is what I'm saying. Like, words and names can come about simultaneously for many different reasons. But it seems like people like to lynch everything to one specific origin and don't really research that this name might actually come from a different group of
it is a different group
for a completely different reason.
It is a different group. The Homa and the same tribe that Felonious named earlier, right? Those are the only two tribes that placed that stick there, but they were not called Red Sticks themselves. That's due to North Carolina.
The Homa tribe shares the Mississippi River too, but
The Creeks in North Carolina is the reason, though. They're the only group that was named or called Red Sticks.
China, that was misinformation. The Homie tribe actually happens to be in this live right now.
I didn't say the homie. I said the Homa. The Homa. I didn't say the homie.
That's what I said. The Homie tribe is right here in the live. You're all my homies. Have a good day.
Bill, I swear he gets on my fucking nerves, bro.
That was funny. That was a good icebreaker.
Y'all niggas are mixed, bro.
You think that's a good icebreaker?
I can't even be mad behind what you
been going hard. I thought we were family in there.
I'm about to say, bro, you think that's a good icebreaker? You sit China ass on top of it, guys. See how much of a break.
Damn, why you always on China, bro? Get off China, bro. Damn.
Look at you. You want that thing, dog, boy. You want
to
that
be
thing,
fair, because when China get the chance, she gonna be right on Darquan ass. You just gotta wait for it.
Yeah. And Siege,
you know what I think?
Boy, leave me alone, boy. I will start the roasting and it won't stop.
Siege, shut your son.
Go ahead and nullify. It's 3:03 on the East Coast. I don't think you want the next 5-6 hours of me cracking jokes on you. Leave it alone.
Somebody said you weak, Darquan. Somebody called your ass weak as hell.
And thank you, Felonious.
I got a lot of them on this app. How many you think I got?
Shit, depends on how many of them niggas it take to pick you up. I say at least 7.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Somebody got to do the job. Like going off what you said, somebody got to do the job.
You be flirting with you, China.
Anybody on this app that's seen me flirt, I promise you, this is not how I do
it. Damn lie.
Shit.
Oh, he don't be flirting. He be talking shit. That's how we talking to self. He be talking.
You go get my pretty ass native up in here and see how I act. That's the only motherfucker that can make me turn indigenous. Go get her pretty red ass. See how indigenous I turn on you niggas. Fuck you talking about?
And this is why I said all this going. If we want the world to go forward, we just need the women to just take that first step. Cause all the
Hey, oh
niggas gonna
God,
go.
you would just be her
All the
voice
niggas
though.
going where the pussy going.
It be her
I
voice. She
am.
be Daquan. I be, ooh, bitch. I love when you say my name like that. You know what I'm talking about? Man.
Question. Can
I'm
somebody
gonna go
tell me?
ahead.
Can somebody tell me
Oh,
where
she in the
the
motherfucking room. Oh, let me chill. I mean, she don't turn me up that hard. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that.
Can somebody tell me? Can y'all see that map right there clearly?
Yeah, we can see them all.
All right. Can you tell me
God
what
damn.
map?
I couldn't even hear what Dark One was saying. Not that I care.
He was talking about how he whipped. God damn it.
I ain't with what.
Oh, yeah. Talking about native. She is bad, though.
Bro,
Hey,
don't cut
hey,
him
hey,
off. This
don't
dude
call
trying
her
to
a
present and
parasite.
you just
Don't
tried
do
to
it.
go back to some
Why
other
is you
shit.
cutting my mic out?
But
Damn.
shut
Oh,
the fuck up
shit.
while he
Oh,
present.
shit. It's
Damn.
finna get ignorant. It's
This
finna get
nigga just
ignorant.
tried to present.
You ain't even
He
saying
is
shit. Stop
talking.
cutting my
He is. If you stop talking, you'll hear that he's
Oh,
talking.
shit.
Oh shit. Let me
shut the
mute.
fuck up because I was
Let me mute. Oh shit. It's
Oh,
about to
shit.
get real in this butt.
Go ahead, bro.
Oh, my God.
Right. So
He wasn't talking China. They're doing it to you on purpose. They're lying.
I know he wasn't.
I was
These
Damn,
talking. I
stop
niggas
being
ain't
a
was
bitch
talking
shit.
on
about.
here.
I
Bill,
was.
Bill.
I ain't trying to be
You
rude.
childish as hell.
Yo, that
I don't
nigga
like
play
being
me.
rude.
shit. I swear.
He was talking on China. Let me see.
That nigga
Look,
just take the
the fuck.
opportunity to
I
throw
want
that
y'all to be
shit off
rude.
if he can.
Messy, bitch. I don't got you,
I ain't
messy.
that mess. I just wanted to see what would happen.
To get a
All
reaction
right,
because
man.
you know
Can
I'm
we
going to
get
fly
through
off
this
at the damn mouth.
information?
Go ahead, though, Chaos. Go ahead.
So in 16 you can go to the Virginia website and look at the 1606 charter of Virginia. They're going to show you this map right here in 1784 when they shrunk it from 1609, right? So they just made it to this little point where this little waterfront is right here. You can look at this map at 1609 is right there as well. So when they was talking about this Virginia in 1609, this Virginia touched from sea to sea. So that was from the Great Lake all the way to the Mississippi River, so on to Canada well, and a little bit further for
Damn.
real. My bad.
Can
So
I ask
like,
you a question though?
yes.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
like this map. And this the reason why. Let me say this sage to him before I leave my mind. And as you can see at the bottom, everything at the bottom was west of Florida. And that's when Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama, and Florida come into place. We was west of Florida while the Virginians belong to the 13 colonies. That's all I wanted to add. Go ahead, Sage.
All right. So, whose map is this specifically?
Virginia's.
What colony is that? The British colony? I'm
Then
assuming.
the entire
All
the Virginia,
13
right.
colonies,
from
yeah.
sea to sea. Yes.
So by 1609, what was is that 1609, right?
They was started like this in 1606.
Okay. So was the whole North America already circumvented by then?
No.
So my question is this, right? How is there a map of a whole America with clear borders without the North America being circumvented in the first place?
I mean, the same reason they told you they brought millions of motherfuckers on boats.
Okay, at least we can equally see the pseudo in this, right?
Right. I mean,
and I'm not
so,
That's
saying
why
people
I love
came
when
across on
absolute
boats
chaos
as
come on the
pseudo, but I'm
panel.
just
so hold on.
pointing out.
We see who China got a crush on though.
I love his information stock, Dark One. He the
Yeah.
GOAT. Like, I
Cause
don't
this,
know who
Ooh,
got,
she say
I
he
don't
the
know whose sources
go.
are better, Dallas Hills or Bills. They got some badass
Y'all see
sources.
this shit?
cause,
She ain't scared
Why
to go
y'all
after what
joking?
she
The
want.
whole
I'm
North
assuming
America might have
Sage,
been circumvented by
not Sage,
With them
1609.
sources.
Sage. Cause what's your name?
But honestly, I
T.
don't
Ross.
know. But
Cause you know about the parallels,
The
right?
whole North America could have been circumvented by then.
I ain't
But you,
gonna
but
lie,
hold
I'm
on,
not
just
hold
sure.
now
on.
look like he the
But you,
type to
hold
take
on.
a chubby one down.
But you know about the parallels, right?
Ain't that right just now?
Huh?
You would take China down through that
Stop
woman.
throwing salt in the game. Damn. Why you hating on your sister like that? Damn.
I'm just saying.
It's listen to me now. I'm a country bumpkin. I got a
Yes, he
big.
don't.
I got a
But
big.
Say
anyway,
that. Don't
shoot,
you
shoot
say
your
it. Don't
shot.
you
I
say
look.
it,
Go
Chaos.
shoot your
Don't you
Look.
say
shot.
it.
I love
No,
China.
Chaos. No.
What you
Look.
said just now?
Look.
Hell no, Chaos. Don't
He
you?
said, "I'm gonna keep my." I plead the fifth.
Oh, okay
I plead
Right,
the
but
then.
fifth.
I do.
Okay then.
Hold up. He's about to bring up how the legal parallels, and I do want to hear this. So please go ahead and break this down because this is information. It's
Okay.
interesting.
Okay. Could you make it a little bit? Oh, no, that's probably the biggest we're gonna get. It says the legal parallels of the 1609 charter. Is that right? Yeah. I can't even see this shit. Hold on. So it says the legal parallels of the 1609 charter. The 1609 charter redefined Virginia's borders along the following coordinates. The southern parallels 34 degrees north latitude, roughly Cape Fear, North Carolina. The northern parallel 40 degrees north latitude, roughly Pennsylvania and New Jersey border. The western extent, the charter granted all lands between the two parallels, west and northwest, across the entire continent. While these parallels matter for your case in your omnibus motion for
Omnibus.
I'm country as hell. That's just how I say the word. Aboriginal indigenous claims. These parallels serve as the foundation of your constitutional standing. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the next one. Bam. Okay. So while Virginia's Company of London, your area, was assigned. Shit. I gotta stop smoking and coming on live. My goddamn eyesight getting horrible. Can somebody read that?
You guys gotta squint
Yeah, I read
harder.
it.
Just
Squint
squint a little
harder,
bit harder.
boy, you up? Boy, you
I
trying
read it.
to?
I
Boy, are you trying
want
to
me to
smoke?
read it?
Boy, I'm
Oh,
trying
you
to
got it,
smoke,
Bill.
boy.
No, let China read it because she want to talk. Go ahead, sister.
Fuck you, Sage.
She got a
Anyway,
prettier voice than any of them anyway.
it says the latitude. Hold on. The latitude range was 34 Fahrenheit to 45 degrees Fahrenheit, while the Virginia Company of London was assigned 35 to 4 degrees. I should never said that. But anyways, Long Island Sound, the entire Virginia
Really?
No, I said some BS you gotta take over. I gotta drop.
Go ahead, Bill.
All right. The latitude range was 34 degrees to 45 degrees, while the Virginia Company of London, your area, was assigned 34 degrees to 41 degrees north, Cape Fear to Long Island south. The entire Virginia territory, defined by King James I, actually stretched all the way to 45 degrees north latitude, the northern parallel. This reaches the current U.S.-Canada border and the shores of Acadia. The southern parallel. This reaches down to Cape Fear, North Carolina. The sea-to-sea expansion of 1609. Second charter of 1609 removed the 100-mile square limitation and changed the game entirely. It granted 400 miles of coastline, 200 miles north and 200 miles south of Point Comfort, Hampton Roads.
Okay, well, tea time, everybody. All right, shout out to that.
Alrighty, the sea-to-sea expansion, 200 miles north, 200 miles south of Point Comfort, west and northwest to the Pacific. The boundaries didn't just go straight west, they angled northwest, which legally included a massive portion of what is now Canada and the Arctic Ocean. The Somers Isles extension, 1612. In 1612, the Third Charter expanded Virginia even further into the Atlantic to include Bermuda, the Somers Isles. This proves that the state of Virginia was a maritime and continental empire, not just a coastal strip. That's what making sense of all the BS.
So what's your interpretation of that, Sage?
Really, well, I just logged in my office. Give me a couple of minutes.
Okay, the waterways, the highways of the East. The Chesapeake Bay and the rivers James, York, Rappahannock, and Potomac were the or Potomac. Is that Potomac?
Rappahannock and Potomac.
Oh,
Rappahannock, and Potomac.
Hey man, look, Rappahannock and motherfucking Potomac. Goddamn.
Fuck it, that's there. You got it. Fuck it, you got it.
Look, I'm trying, damn it. All these big ass long ass words and tribes and shit were the fastest and safest routes. Canoes and dugouts. Aboriginal indigenous people used massive cypress dugouts. These were stable, could carry entire families and trade goods, and could navigate shallow creeks where European ships would run around. Let's see. Oh, run aground. My bad. Shallops and pinnaces. These were small, light draft sailing vehicles used by the colonists and traders. They were designed to hug the coast and move between the plantations and tribal towns. The fall line barrier. Travel by boat was easy until you hit the fall line, where the flat tidewater meets the rocky Piedmont, like in the or Baltimore. At that point, you had to switch to land.
And what happened? I'm sorry. I logged into my office for clients.
Hey, Creole, you there?
Yeah, I'm reading. Yeah, what's going on?
Okay,
But
what's your
it
interpretation?
seems like they just. Oh, okay.
Oh, I wasn't really. I was reading something else.
All right.
You was reading that.
What about
Yeah, I
you,
was reading.
Sage?
I mean, my interpretation of these boundaries is pretty much colonizing boundaries. Especially, a lot of them was created before the people even explored the area to even create these boundaries, or even before they had full knowledge of the geographical continental region as a whole. So to me, it's like, okay, colonizers same thing they did with Africa. They carved it up, didn't even go half of them. You know what I mean? It is what it is. That's what colonizers do. I'm not really surprised with it. What would interest me more is more specificity on indigenous territories and lands of that same exact time, so we can compare and contrast perspectives of different nations.
Yeah.
Confessed her love for you in the chat just now, Chaos. It's time for phase 2. Shooting the shot.
Bro, ain't no fucking way.
Mmm. Mmm.
I got you. Let's see the 38 independent cities. Virginia is famous for its independent cities. This means these cities are completely separate from the counties that surround them. They have their own courts, their own sheriffs, and their own local governance. The number, as of 2026, there are 38 independent cities. Oh, I love you as well, China Chai. The examples, this includes places like Richmond, Petersburg, Colonial Heights, and Emporia. The rare status. Out of the 41 independent cities in the entire United States, 38 of them are in Virginia. The only 3 outside the state are Baltimore, St. Louis, and Carson City. The 190 plus incorporated towns. If you count cities as any place with its own local charter, you have to include the towns. See, yeah, I got that right. That word was have. The number, there are approximately 191 incorporated towns. The difference, unlike independent cities, towns stay part of their parent county, like the town of Lawrenceville staying a part of Brunswick County. The 95 counties, well, not cities themselves, the 95 counties are the primary administrative divisions where your ancestral land patents are located. Why this matters for you, for your ancestral record, when you are researching the Thompson, Mays, and Brandon lineages, this independence is a big deal. Separation of records. If an ancestor lived in the city of Richmond. Their records are in the Richmond Circuit Court.
All right, nigga. Can we stop the popcorn reading?
Hell no.
God damn.
This is actually genuinely important. This is good. Let's see. In the Commonwealth of Virginia, the term dependent city actually refers to the 190 plus incorporated towns. While all 38 cities in Virginia are independent, meaning they aren't part of any county, towns are legally considered subordinate political units to the counties they sit in. The breakdown of dependent versus independent. See, types of municipality, independent cities, and its status separate from counties have their own courts. Incorporated towns, dependent, part of the parent county, and counties, primary administrative divisions. Why towns are dependent? A dependent town, Lawrenceville, relies on the parent county for many. This is great. Let's see. For many major functions, the courts, residents of a dependent town use the county circuit and district courts. Taxes. Residents pay both town taxes and county taxes. School systems. Towns usually share a school. I'm gonna try to take a guess.
Hey, C3 scamming with them books she got out there. Do not buy them books. That shit is gonna be in the court system soon. I done talked to the local county adjuster. They said them books C3 got copyright infringement. So y'all be careful.
Ain't shit. So towns usually share school systems with the county. The legal significance for your lineage. The dependency of a town is why your research in Brunswick County is so consistent. Because Lawrenceville was a dependent town, all the records for the Thompson, Mays, and Brandon families stayed in one place, the Brunswick County Courthouse, rather than being split into separate city records. The 1871 shift. The split between independent cities and dependent towns happened after the 1871 Constitution. Before that, almost all municipalities were dependent on their counties. When you cite the 1609 parallels in the 1726 Brunswick land patents, you are looking at a time when the whole state was structured around the county court system.
What's the information about, Bill?
Well, are you asking what I'm reading?
Like, what's the overall texture?
The parallels for the court system, the towns, and the counties, like the differences in how they operate with their government and everything.
Man, we was looking at a motherfucking 1600 map of Virginia, and Sage asked him, how the hell could they have a map of the United States of America if nobody had even explored it over there? And they said the map was pseudo, and so is the African slave trade. That's how we got here.
I mean, they definitely had the whole world mapped by the 1500s. So there's that.
Well, I mean, they say that the map was pseudo.
There's some shit that is a lie. Some shit
No, I
that's
didn't say
not
it was
a
pseudo.
lie.
I didn't say it was pseudo. I correlated his question. Well, I answered his question basically with a fucking question.
Well,
I'm questioning.
My boy Sage said the map was pseudo.
Yeah, well, clearly,
I mean, it's a Civil War map.
Go ahead, pull the map back up. Show him what we're talking about.
The map is on. Like, where's the primary source?
Y'all smell like the map.
Like when I screenshotted it and looked it up, it said it was a Civil War map. This right here.
Yeah, go to the 16. You can go, like I said, when you go to the 1606 map of Virginia and you go to their website, they're going to show you this map right here. When you look at this map, you're gonna come back. So that's why screenshot this, because when you go to a Virginia website, they're gonna show this map right the fuck here. It's gonna come right back to this. Right back to this.
But what is that? What does that mean, though?
I believe it because it's a website. They have a map that because in 2026 or whenever they create this website, they know how the continent of North America looks at this point. So what they did was explain what they believe or what they know to be based off the boundaries of what they can at least interpret it historically. However, the map itself, right? That's a digital map. This isn't a map, a literal map created in 1609, is what I'm saying.
No, because the original map was
now, there was a primary source that showed this map from like 1609.
Because the map was created in 1606.
And I don't know, there might be a map. But all I'm saying, there might be a map that does show that. I don't know every single map. I'm asking the question.
I'm telling you, the Charter of Virginia of 1606
I'm not arguing
tells you when the colonizers first came to see the sea and map the motherfucker because they seen there was no separation between the lands. That's what that was. The Charter of 1606. That's why the Virginia website, their state, federal, whatever state website you want to say, it says it. That's why they can tell you about the first Africans that came here in 1619 in Hampton, Virginia, which is Chief Powhatan territory.
So you believe that they did bring Africans?
It was only 15 of them. The rest came from the Caribbeans.
Brought them through the Caribbeans, right?
No.
So you mean they got the people from the Caribbeans? That's what you're saying?
Yes. The 15 that they brought came off a Spanish ship. That's why they tell you the Europeans.
I'm not even here to contest. I'm just trying to learn what you're.
No, you good. You good. No, you good. That's why they said the Europeans took them off a Spanish ship because the Spanish was going to the Caribbeans to take those Africans there because they needed some Caribbeans to blend in, to mix in with the motherfuckers, so they can start doing all this mixing and all this extra bullshit, or try to. But the physical difficulty. What's you say, mamas? Okay. Yeah, so yeah. Basically. That's what I'm saying. When you look at the charters, that longhouses, look at the longhouses on the map. There's longhouses all throughout that mother. Those was chiefdoms. Chief Powhatan was also known to be in Florida as well. Right? So if matter of fact, and I love Louisiana. I really love y'all. Because y'all. And I love y'all for that, right? That's not the right one. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. So here we go. So let's see what it says. Urban centers. So we know who are in the urban areas of America, correct? This is NPS.gov, nationalparksociety.gov, okay? So it says indigenous people built America's first cities. These massive infrastructure projects provided hubs for commerce, trade, transportation, and culture that rivaled contemporaneous centers in South America, Europe, and Northern Africa. 3 such places are not only significant in American history, but to human history around the world. Let's see. It says Poverty Point in Louisiana has been called America's first city. Hundreds or even thousands of people have lived there. Archaeologists are not sure why the city was built or whether it was continuously occupied for specific occasions. They do know, however, that it required a social organization as well as a sophisticated understanding of engineering and construction. Built between 1700 and 1100 BCE, the earthwork core covers 345 acres. The earthwork core further extends for more than 3 miles down the Bayou Macon. Oh, Macon. I might say that wrong. Forgive me. I'm not from Louisiana, so I ain't saying that shit correctly. Forgive me. Right? All right. So let's go. That's NPS.gov. All right. Before y'all say something, let's go to Louisiana State website. Hold on. Yeah, bam. So let's go ahead. This is Louisiana State website, crt.state.la.us. Okay. It says, second paragraph, American Indians first built mounds here by 5000 BCE, making them amongst the oldest in the Western Hemisphere. Louisiana has mounds older than the pyramids in Mexico, South America, older than the Stonehenge in England, and older than the Egyptian pyramids. It says, all right, so it says all that. Now look at the diagram. Look at the mound sites. What's the first big ass red dot? Poverty Point. And what National Park Society.gov say about Poverty Point? It was considered one of America's first cities. Oh. So what would that mean about every other goddamn mound site? Oh. What about every other mound site in America that's built near river systems? Oh. Shit. You see the bush? You see it? Anybody else? All right, okay. I land there. Hold on. Matter of fact, nah, that's not a place to land. It's not proper. Because they think we speak, they think we speak a white man language and shit. Oh, shit. They don't realize like Cedar Grove, that's indigenous. They don't realize like Quan, Quan, that's an indigenous name. They don't realize that these names was already.
Shouts out to the Grove.
Yeah, like they don't know, like we already like Pinecrest and all this shit. This was already
Lakeshore,
indigenous name.
Lakeshore.
Yeah, like
shit.
Stop like stop playing with us. Like most of the places that your last name got or your middle names is named in the places that you live. Before they got them, they don't, and it's not one that got. They only got names like how you think a white man got Johnson? Come on now, Johnson, Thompson, and they telling you it's the son of Thomas, the son of Tom, the son of John. Come on now, y'all really believe in this? They just took out the Caucasus Mountains supposedly and was getting taught how to clean themselves properly and speak.
All of a sudden, they know how to do it efficiently today.
Yeah, so now you telling me that they just automatically started sailing the seas, transporting, trading, starting wars, started slave trading motherfuckers, and all of a sudden had war with each other, and also while also going through the Dark Age? Huh. That's interesting. Benjamin Franklin in 1751 said they was relatively small. And then an American Association of Physical Anthropology in 2023 at their 84th annual meeting stated that their genetics or Europe is not even their ancestral home. So, I think people forget about the dark-skinned, blue-eyed people and where they genetic derived from. Recessive people. But nobody questioned that. I think everybody forget about that. I think people forget about the Britons, Britons. You know, in 1675, they was remembered as Indians and Moors.
Yep.
Right. So how all of a sudden, people coming back on the Mayflower, or do people forget about the people that came back on the Mayflower? Y'all don't know that there was indigenous people first that came back on that motherfucker, right? Because they started trying to take over. They started throwing piss and shit out the windows. That's why they created heels for men, because they was walking through shit and piss. Because they broke the plumbing system. They didn't know how to fix it. I don't comprehend how y'all thinking new mutations did all this, that, and the third, right? These genetics are recessive and inbred, which come from Africans. Why you think Africans have the most albinos, right? Matter of fact, I need to stop calling them Africans, because before it was Africa, it was Akabulon in 1575. Before that, you help me out. Libya, Ethiopia, or was that after Akabulon? Yes. So until you can give me a definitive answer of who these people were and how they're very famished looking people, but yet Africa's the motherland. It has a lot of fruit and shit, food and shit that feeds its people. So, they shouldn't be looking famished. You can't show me anybody in America that's eating like that look like that. You can't show me nobody covering houses in cow dung or making foo-foo cow dung burgers. You don't see that. But here's an interesting newspaper for y'all. Y'all want to talk about that? Can anybody read that? So my head don't be in the way.
Let's see. King's English America, not by Frank Colby. Let's see. We're not taught so in school, but it is a fact that your native tongue is not the King's English, nor do we and the English people share a common tongue. The two streams of English have developed independently for more than 300 years. The language of America grew out of the Elizabethan Elizabethan English brought to these shores by the colonists. When Shakespeare was writing his plays and eking out a living as a rather poor actor, the settlers in America had already made a notable start in fashioning a new and rich language of their own for the moment. I think that's what that says.
Did you notice the sentence you read that the English was brought to them? You see that?
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Let's see. We did quarter line. Pardon me. We did not learn in school that thousands of such American words as these are not English. I can't
At
see like
any
to the
excerpt.
right.
What'd you say?
Wait, what is? I can't see like to the right of it. It's cut
It
off.
says is English at any excerpt except.
Okay, we did not learn in school that thousands of such American words as these are not English at all, except as the English have borrowed the words from us. French, prairie, portage, bayou, dime, carryall, creole, crevice, lenape, picayune,
Jambalaya,
picayune,
all types of shit.
buccaneer,
Mardi Gras.
butte, bureau, gopher, Cajun, jambalaya, Mardi Gras, what is that, cupine, brazier, or brazier, fuck it, lingerie, a bra, lingerie, shanty, cash, plume, rapids, shoot, levy, fuck it, chowder, we even made chowder first, German, beer, garden, kindergarten, pretzel, wiener,
Like the shit funny, right? Shit funny.
dollar, delicate, or delicatessen, yodel, noodle, hamburger, loafer, bum, dumb, stupid. Man, they spelled this shit without the B at first. Dumb, bum. Okay, so the German would call it niggas bums. Okay, well, we know who the first motherfuckers call people bums was. Go straight to Germany, you old dumb ass, bum ass nigga.
you know my fucking nerves.
My picture going to Germany, and that's the first thing you hear. You're like, what? Sauerkraut, dunk, Dutch, cruller, caboose, scowl, stoop, sleigh, cookie. I can't see that. I don't even know. There's a cookyard, cookie, coleslaw, span of horses, Snoop, Santa Claus. Oh, that motherfucker was Dutch when they brought him the Coca-Cola. Some of a bitch.
Isn't this proving that y'all got the English from them?
Did not just say earlier two different types of English?
I'm trying to see
Did you
where
miss
it is.
that part?
I'm trying to find the one when they
Two
said the
different types
indigenous
of
language.
English that they both got
Hold
from
on.
300 years ago from the English, Elizabethan, whatever the fuck. I read the shit.
Hold on. Oh, there we go at the bottom right there. The words right there. This was what I
Okay.
needed. Yeah, that's the one I needed.
Such Indian-inspired words such as these were taken to be new English words, despite the fact that they were not English in any sense. They were and still are American. Moose, opossum, raccoon, skunk, caribou, chipmunk, goose, terrapin, Manhattan. I think that might be Manhattan. Muskellunge, woodchuck, hickory, okra, suffering goddamn succotash, squash, pawpaw, persimmon, pecan, hooch, squaw, papoose, tomahawk, moccasin, wigwam, totem, teepee, hammock, toboggan. Yeah, toboggan. Okay, random nigga's head, harmony, powwow, random nigga head or
This
nom.
nigga said random niggas head. Hold on.
Hey,
Nigga,
Bill, what's
nigga,
up with you saying pecking? The fuck? Nigga, pecan? Pecan?
he
What I
pecan.
said?
He said PK.
What I said? Pecking.
Oh shit. Hold on. This no, we just read that one. That was that one. Hold on. Is it? Is it this one? No. What did he have in this? Yeah, bam. There we go. Can you see that one, or is that too small?
Let's see. Obvious to Mrs. Lee's audience of several hundred were her. What the fuck? Then it can tongue. These causes will produce in the course of time a language in North America is different. You gone? Oh, okay. Let's see. In the course of time, a language in North America is different from the future language of England, as the modern Dutch, Danish, and Swedish are from the German or from one another. We need to get the silly notion out of our minds once and for all that the King's English is the proper language of Americas. Why have we been taught such nonsense? Random niggas head.
Damn.
Nigga said pecking. Yeah.
What is that? Not how you say it, Geechee? Did I
It's
say the word
pecan.
wrong?
So
Can
did
you
that?
prove that?
So did this
Can you prove?
newspaper
Can
article?
you prove that shit in the court of law, Geechee? My bad, chaos.
Are you good?
Pecan.
Pecan. I
Pecan,
mean,
pecan.
but who told you it's pecan? It could be. It could have been pecking.
It could have been pecking.
Just like they said, they tell you it's shrimp, but it could be scrimp. You never know.
Strawberries,
You got street.
I say
straws.
strawberry with a K.
I mean, that's a strawberry. I mean, I'm just
But no,
saying.
but notice
Yeah,
how
there ain't no
notice how.
strawberry. It's a
But that's
straw.
the thing about it. Notice how that comes to you naturally. You're not forcing it. You're not trying to be different. It literally just comes to you
Right.
naturally.
I told people we not saying specifically no more. We saying specifically.
No, facts though. Me speaking yeah, I got my own twist to it.
Cause think about
Because
it. Only the
That
people
shit
that
might have
created.
been pecking
But
for
think about it.
real.
Think about it.
Shit.
Only the people that created the language can fuck up the language.
I want a pecking
exactly.
pot. I
And then
want a
and then
pecking.
and then look. Even only the lame people want to water it down. From chillin' to chilling. I'm chilling now. It went from I'm chilling to I'm chilling. Like, come on now.
I'm telling people. I'm sure people got a lot of intellect, but I'm telling you, unless you got this book, don't talk to me.
Damn, bro, my bad, bro. Chill out.
No. I'm talking about like. I'm talking.
Damn.
I'm talking about going. I'm talking about opposing views, like telling me I ain't Indian or no stupid shit like that. Hey, look, listen. I took psych at Wake Forest. I love the psychology shit. I love it. I trust me, I do. I love chess too. This is all a mental warfare for me. And the fact that I was born in January, I'm Aquarius too. I love this mental shit. Trust me, I'm on all levels, prepared for all bullshit. So hear me
I
when I
seem like
say I will map your ass down before you thank God the king. I'm telling you,
yeah,
this shit
hey,
ain't no game.
listen, I feel you, but damn, but you ain't have to throw a jab like that.
This
Damn.
this ain't for people. I'm talking about ops. I'm talking about ops.
Okay. I'm about to say.
That nigga Geechee said, damn.
Talking about ops. Cause I think about it. Cause look, they don't tell you. Do you anybody know about the Little Ice Age? Does anybody know about that? Oh
Honestly,
no. Do you?
The
Yes,
little
no.
ice age, the one that they just brought on because the ice age ain't been here but a couple hundred years, if that.
Precisely.
Yeah, yeah, I know about that one. For some strange reason, the map of the world in the 1500s, all that ice don't
Precise.
exist.
Exactly.
It
People
just,
question
it's,
us. I'm just my bad, brother, man. Because people question us about language. Like we didn't create Pig Latin, we didn't create code switching, we didn't create motherfucking slang, we didn't create. I mean, but like yeah, like without the vowels, like most of these other, a lot of these people can't even pronounce vowel sounds. Like when they speak English, they can't even say the sounds right. They don't even make the word sound around the words right, man. That's
that's
why the
why
Africans got to go talking their language, their native tongue, and then they go back to English.
that's why I feel like the people in London, shit, that was just niggas they took from the niggas in London. They are niggas they took from the Caribbean and got watered down.
And that's why they call it the West End.
This is
Mhm.
how I feel.
Damn, you are damn.
You're the Indian.
Hey, that shit there.
Facts. Don't even let them finish that sentence. Smack the bap, bit.
Hey,
You are the Indian in your family.
Cause people keep playing with me, bro. Look, I apologize, but people keep playing with me, bro.
that's what
Cause
I
it,
be want to
So
do to
glad
people
to
too.
see
cause
that my
it's crazy,
brothers
right?
are embracing
Cause
their
think about it.
Lebanese.
Cause if you done your genealogy, like most of us have, then you a fifth. You're not even fifth, but you a 10th, 12th, 15th generational heir to your shit. So naturally, if you go past the 7th or 8th generations, naturally, you predate the charter of Maryland. You predate the section of anything, the Commonwealth of anything. You predate the creations of these. Where your lineage predates the creation of these states. Like people gotta realize that when these people talking about thousands of years, they talking about hundreds of years. That's why your people can be your grandmother. You got a grandmother that was born in 17. If your grandmother was born in 1784, and she was born before Mississippi and all these other states was succeeded from Virginia. Think about that. So before Georgia or Connecticut was created, your great grandmother was alive before that. So that's what I'm saying. A lot of shit don't apply to it. So they pass in statutes and laws that don't even apply to you. Because you were the indigenous people. You're the autochthonous. You have the treaties. Treaties was recognized as the supreme law of the land. Why? Because the people that we did leave, because when we went over to Europe and they stayed, we did have treaties with each other to establish on who we were. Because we always knew somebody would try to come in. Because when they got exiled, of course, the plan is always to come the fuck back when you leave your home. Ain't nobody gonna stay the fuck away, of course. We know this. So that's why we put treaties in place. That's why we put back doors in place. So that way, it doesn't matter what they did. At the end of the line, they have a contract and they have a time limit and it has ended. That's why all this shit is going on now. That's why they're
Can I ask you a
performing.
question though?
Yes, what that is.
What year do it stop you from being indigenous?
It didn't stop me from doing shit. What I did
No,
know
I'm
is to
saying
help.
not you, not you. Any nigga trying to claim that shit.
Uh-huh.
What year does it stop them from being indigenous?
What year does it stop you? I would say
Like your
probably
family, like your
1790.
family.
1790.
Yeah.
So after 1790, you no good.
Huh?
After 1790, you no good at.
No good? What you mean?
Like after 1790, you can't claim to be indigenous, or it's before.
No, no,
What?
no, 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 no. I'm saying when they started with the reclassifications and shit. The reclassifying is what ridded you of your land rights and your power.
So you see
And
how
I'll
this
tell you that
Africans
they
that
did it to
came
you
after
to the
seven.
point
You know how people could
to where
only
they
reach their family to
when they once they
1800s.
got you to identify yourself, which is the 60s. When you were allowed to self-identify again. But motherfuckers don't even realize that they can self-identify right now in 2026.
Nope,
They think that they're
that ain't the
stuck in a
question though.
term that they're not even stuck in.
But what was
That
your
ain't the question though.
but what is your question,
The
Black?
question is, if your family, if you could only find your family up to a certain time period in Americas, does what time period stop you from being indigenous?
I don't know about if your history stops, if your genealogy stops at the 1800, that means your ass African. I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
So, so
I don't know what the fuck
now
you say.
that's great.
African.
That's
I don't know
great.
what the fuck
That's
you
great, right? No, look, no, I love that you said that, right? I love that you said that because my family go back to like 1783, I think, right?
say. Okay.
But a lot of these niggas only say 1800s, the ones that claim to be
Well,
indigenous.
that's no, those them
No. Don't
FBAs.
stop talking,
No,
Geechee.
No,
Stop.
those are the
Don't.
FBAs. Those are
those
the
them
I ain't talking
FBAs.
about
FBAs,
Come
bro.
on
FBAs.
now,
I ain't
bro.
talking
Cause I
about
can show
FBAs now.
you, I can
I
show
ain't
you
talking about
one of mine
FBAs
going
now.
to the
You
1500s.
want to know
Those,
what?
those,
I ain't
Let
talking
me
about FBAs now.
actually,
I'm talking
nah,
about some of you Indians.
I can't fully disagree with that. I heard like one or two people coming in. Yeah, I went back to the 1800s, and I'd be in the comments like,
Uh-huh.
God damn it.
I
So
mean, but that's
But
what I just said. If they can't go back
But
to the
one doesn't
technically,
speak
by
for
y'all
all, though.
logic, I'm more indigenous than them niggas.
But this is my point though. If they have not, a lot of people don't know what to look for when they doing their genealogy or using ancestry or some shit like that. They're not looking at census records, military records. They're not looking at land patents or land title. They're not looking at shit like that. They're just looking at, oh, this is the last name. Does this person that basic information? You
they're
literally have to
letting
look at
ancestry put their shit together. If
like
anything, they just clicking the hints and not really reading the shit.
yeah, like they gotta cross reference all this shit. Like you got people that has been putting out family trees all damn ready. You just literally have to get to that point where you putting in enough information about yourself where your other relatives' trees will pop the fuck up, and then you just click that tree, see what the similarities is, cross reference it like that, and so on and so on. It's
But
there.
if you only go to the 1800s, you're not indigenous, right?
You talking about with doing all what I just said, even doing with
Yeah.
all I just said? Oh, then your ass is African.
Oh, thank you, my brother. So, okay, so a lot of y'all that be talking on here is really African, right?
So do I need to show you an
I'm
ancestor in
confused.
the
I'm confused.
Not
That's
you,
it,
Wikipedia?
not
sir.
you,
Oh,
not
I
you.
I'm
don't,
trying
I
to.
If
don't
you go
know.
late, if you before that, if you not,
I can
go.
classify myself with the y'all.
yeah, bro.
But
That's
does
the
your family only go to the
FBAs. Them
1800s, Stilly?
FBAs. Them
No,
FBAs.
stop
Them
talking,
those.
Geechee.
Them
Oh shit, no,
FBAs.
my
Them
family
those.
goes way back past in the
Okay,
16s. But
all
that's
right, all
my
right.
family. But you know what I'm saying. But I'm not the spokesman for everybody,
Well,
and
that's what
I
I'm
don't try
saying.
to lump myself
If
in with
you in
everybody though.
1600s, if you were in 1600s, you're not even a part of this conversation. You know what I'm saying? We talk about niggas that's only
This
1800. You
nigga
know what I'm
Black
saying?
ain't shit.
We only talk about niggas that's in the
No, because
1800s.
that's what,
You
like,
know what I'm saying?
because that's what I'm saying. This is
But
what people have to
that's what I'm
comprehend,
saying
right?
though. Like it's no concern. I mean, it's no purpose in talking about the lost sheep who want to remain lost. Shit.
Because
We just
to
talking
be
about the niggas that think they indigenous from the 1800s. You know what I'm saying? We just talking
but
about
this
those
is the
niggas.
thing though. A
But
lot of
shit,
people,
I mean, that's just like the niggas that think that they from Africa because that's what the fucking school lesson was. So I mean,
But
they're no
that's
different
not
than
why
those
people think that
niggas.
though. That's not why people think that.
it is
Bullshit.
why people, the same motherfuckers that told you was from
Why they
Africa is
not?
the same motherfuckers that told you was from Africa is the same motherfuckers that told you they brought you here on a fucking boat.
Say it
Exactly.
again. Say the
And here's
last
the
part.
whole
I
Taino.
said the same people that told you life started in Africa was the same motherfuckers that told us we came here on boats.
I mean, you don't believe neither, so kind of.
Because
I'm not
it's
here to contest
genetically
that. I'm
proven.
just talking about
Because
if you before the
It's not about
1800s, I don't
believing the
have no
stuff. It's just
arguments
about
with you.
knowing it for yourself.
If you before the 1800s, I don't got nothing to
yeah, I'm
argue
10th
with you on,
generation.
right?
I'm 10th generation just off the research I get. I'm 10th. Yeah, no, I'm pretty like I said.
Yeah. So if you before that, you ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just want to argue with niggas that's claim that they only could get to the 1800s and they claiming indigeneity. You know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
oh,
So or black
you talk.
indigenous.
I
You know what
get
I'm
what
saying?
you're saying, but you talking to them FBAs because those
I'm not talking to
mainly the
FBAs.
FBA.
I'm talking to indigenous people or people,
But that
indigenous
doesn't
people,
But
make
black
sense.
I'm gonna be
indigenous.
But that
honest.
doesn't
Some
make
people
No,
don't
sense.
really
Hold on,
do
hold on, hold on.
no,
genealogy.
But that
you
logic, I see the logic. Hold on, y'all. I apologize. I see the logic you're trying to use, but that doesn't apply because you do realize most families had their shit completely destroyed and written the fuck out.
That's true.
That was the ones that assimilated,
Is
right?
that gonna be an excuse every time?
That's
Like, come on, bro.
not.
The 18
But
y'all
I'm just
just said it yourselves, man. If your shit don't go past the 1800s, bro. And if you can't find it, if you still looking and can't find it, and you feel like it's just done, you stopped at the 1800s, you're done. You're not indigenous like y'all claim, right?
yeah. I mean,
it
to
should
a
be
certain
fair
extent.
to acknowledge that
Yeah, like you
those
can't
so-called
say
Negro
that to
towns
go against it.
did
Like,
get
come on, man.
torched between 1870 all the way up into the 1920s. That cannot be ignored. So it was something to be hidden.
They'd
They
have
didn't
burnt
go
down
through here
we
lighting everybody's shit up and flooding. They didn't make Toledo bend and start flooding towns and erasing where people was for no. They didn't do it just to do it.
because you gotta think. Because you can't tell me, you know how offensive it is to see me to watch a white man or any other race of people mix some motherfucking gin or moonshine. That shit disrespectful.
Yeah.
That shit trite.
And
It probably is because it probably is some
be
American shit.
honest, but this shit
But I don't know.
ain't
I don't
doing
know
that.
if it come from. I don't know if it come from. I mean, y'all can have. Everybody got their own opinion, man. I'm not arguing niggas that,
I ain't gonna
that
lie,
think they.
unless
I
you
be
if you
tired
not
of
from
You know what I'm
arguing
Virginia, if
with
you
saying?
people
not
about
from
this shit.
Because
Virginia,
I
that's the
understand what
thing.
y'all mean when y'all say y'all indigenous. So I get it. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
but
saying?
when people if you're not from Virginia, you can't nobody like that's what I'm saying.
Oh, my
Virginia's
family from the
history.
Virginias,
So,
Virginia and
but
North Carolina.
so that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So when was North
So
Carolina seated? The information is not recommendation. Who?
Well,
Who? Me?
Carolina was in Virginia, so I got people all in Virginia.
Was I restricted?
probably
No, I
was
don't think
shit,
so.
some dumb shit.
The
But
first state to
Oh
secede
no,
from
no, he
it
got a
Virginia.
probably
still.
is a
No, he
live
did a.
restriction and not
I
a
think he's
10
doing
minute.
a still. I think he because he not
It,
in a picture. I think because he got to
it
show his
was on the
North Carolina.
border and shit. So of course you're gonna have family in Virginia black.
Nah, my family is from Virginia, West Virginia,
Yeah, that's
rather.
what I'm saying. Virginia.
Yeah, but
County, man.
my people from like Charleston, Beckley, and all that shit.
That's inbred county.
Well, my people ain't inbred, but it's all.
I ain't say they was. I just said that's inbred county. We classify West Virginia as them the hills do not return type shit. Hills had ass type shit.
Yeah, them white racist niggas is over there. I know.
Yeah, nah. Even when I go out there, they ain't racist. That's bullshit. I don't know where y'all get that racist bullshit from.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. I went there. I'm
You
trying
think
to tell
white
you.
people not? You think the white people in West Virginia are not racist? In Charleston and Beckley?
I'm 30. You think I have not? I haven't experienced it not one time.
I'm 32.
Nigga.
You think
haven't
I've been over
experienced it
there?
not one time.
Okay.
Not once.
Well, that's good for you, brother.
I'm trying all that bullshit that
So
y'all be
black,
talking.
That's
you
good for you, brother.
Listen, because I'm
Like
gonna
what?
keep it straight being because I
Just
grew up.
because you was okay when you was over there,
Listen,
don't mean them niggas ain't racist, bro.
Listen. I ain't say they weren't racist. I
This
said
nigga
I didn't
crazy as a
deal with it.
motherfucker.
I said I didn't have to deal with it. Meaning they knew
I
not
didn't
to
deal with it
play.
neither. I knew they was racist. I'm
No,
the type of
it ain't
nigga
about.
you
Hold
ain't
on.
gonna be racist to me.
Hold on.
I'm the type of nigga it ain't gonna work for too long.
Listen.
Once you start that racist shit, I'm a nigga that's gonna turn up on you very fast.
Listen.
Not
The
one of
part
them
I'm
niggas.
from,
I
where
just
I am
got fired
from.
from a job because of some racist shit, nigga.
Listen. This is what I'm saying to you. I grew up in North Carolina a little bit to the age of 8 in North Carolina, Fayetteville. I'm a military brat, right? I've traveled to Belgium, Ireland, Scotland, Wales. I've been to Cabo Verde. I've been to fucking Belize. I've been to the Virgin Islands. Nigga, I've traveled very damn well. Been in the States, El Paso, motherfucker, Electra, Texas, Birmingham, Alabama, Greenville, Kentucky, Memphis, Tennessee.
And what, you never dealt with racism? That's your point?
Ever. Because then why? What the
They
fuck?
still racist?
But I
What the
am not.
fuck?
You're not
Nigga said all of that
comprehending.
to say that these niggas is still
No,
racist.
you're not comprehending. When they see me, heads get bowed, nigga, and they cross the street. I don't deal with that. I don't deal with that.
They knew who you are, bro. See, when they see black, like that's a
Exactly. When they see that black, they see a nigga that don't know his place.
Boy, they see
yes.
they don't see shit black on me. They see this motherfucker. They see some
Damn,
copper
that's
on
fucked
me, and
up.
That
that's
was
it.
probably the
They
dumbest shit
see
I've
some
heard a nigga
copper,
ever
and
say
that's
this
some
about.
it.
I'm not
Hey,
even gonna
look,
lie.
you may think that, but it's the truth, black. That's why they do the shit.
Hey,
That's why they do the shit to niggas that they do, and they get away for it, bro.
they don't do
But see,
shit to
that's the
me.
thing.
They
They
don't
don't
do
do
sh-
that shit to me.
they
I'm
don't
not one of
do
them
They do
niggas.
that to them
You know what I'm
blacks.
saying? They do that shit
No
to niggas that's
shit.
scary for real. I'm not
hey,
a scary nigga.
You walk
they
around
don't do
like you
that shit
black.
to
Hey,
me.
hold on. So
I'm
the
a
difference
nigga
is,
that's gonna
See,
put that
black,
foot
black.
down.
That's
I'm putting
the
that foot
thing
down
though.
everywhere I go.
That's the thing though. It's not
So how
about
they racist to you then?
it's not about whether you
Are they
scary or
racist?
not,
Because you
bro.
know what a nigga racist.
but it's
When you walk into a white establishment and everybody looking at you like you're not supposed to be there, you know they racist.
that's
The fuck you
racist.
talk about?
That's
No,
racist.
they
I
got
don't
Imagine
see
you walk
attitude.
racist.
into a West Virginia
I don't
ice
see
cream
racist
shop,
because you want to know something.
everybody in there
You want to
white,
know something.
and they all turning their head looking at you like niggas ain't niggas.
Well, because it's
I
crazy,
don't
right?
know.
What the fuck are you talking about? Them
Because
niggas is
once
racist.
again,
And where my people
it
at, the
ain't.
white
See,
niggas stay over there
that's
and
what
my people
happens
be
when
over
you
here.
walk.
They
Hold
just
on,
So
see,
beat
but this is the
your
difference.
people
That's
ass.
the difference. When you walk
nah,
into
my
a room,
people,
hold on,
nah,
hold on.
my people
Cause
got
hold
some
on,
M's.
cause the
I'll
difference
tell you
is
that.
when
Not
you
even
walk into
M's,
listen, hold on,
money.
Black. Cause when you walk into a room, you sense racism. When I walk into a room, I sense slaves. It's a difference. I
Well,
don't,
when
Thank
I
you.
went in there, I
I
still
don't
went in there and bought
perceive
my ice
them.
cream and did what
Now
held
I
out of my
don't listen.
business.
No, it's about that energy. If you so spiritual and whatnot, I'm just saying people in general. People have to understand this shit has always been spiritual. They ain't got no spirit, but
Exactly.
they feel the pressure of
That's
the
exactly why I
motherfucker,
went in there and walked
right?
that ice cream, looked them niggas dead in their eyes about my ice cream, walked out the store
Hey,
very
they
quietly.
must
But
be
this the
calling
thing.
you. They must
You get
be.
looks of disdain. I get looks of submission. It's a difference.
Hey, no, see, hey, they done call him slurs and stuff. Like he traumatized.
Nah, if they called
Oh,
me slurs, it would have been a whole nother story I'd have been telling you. The fuck are you talking about?
hey, hey, I
Yo,
don't. Hey,
Geechee, I
hey,
don't play
they.
those games, bro. I don't play racist
I
games.
get what you're
If you
What
haven't
saying,
y'all
but
noticed.
not getting? I'm
I
not
don't know.
saying
If
that
you
Some
haven't
racism.
noticed, I don't
Hold
play
on,
racist games with those people.
y'all see. Look, this is
I
this
look
is
at them
this.
niggas like very small.
Hold
You
on,
feel
Black.
what
This
I'm
is
saying?
not reference to you, Black. But this is where levels of comprehension come into play. The man said just because you haven't experienced racism doesn't mean it doesn't exist. This is where levels of comprehension skills come in. Correct? Did you not hear what I said? I said there's a difference. When you see them, you see racism, right? Because you give off that energy like they about to be doing some stupid shit too. You are in fear of the racism. You have a subconscious
In
fear
fear.
of the racism.
I'm waiting for it.
That nah, not exactly. You
What are you
prepare for
talking
them
about?
to be
I'm waiting
racist.
for them niggas to overstep that line for me to turn up like the nigga they want.
But you
That's
thinking of
exactly
in
what's
a
gonna happen.
racist stand. I'm not thinking in
That's
a
exactly what's
racist,
gonna
but
happen.
I'm not thinking in a racist standard. I'm thinking, oh, if you step out of line, I'm finna put belt to ass.
That's the
Not on
same
no
thing I'm
racist
thinking. I
standing.
just know they
I'm
racist.
thinking of you stepping out of your place as because you migrated
Just
to this
because you
motherfucking
view it as
land.
not being niggas not being they not being racist to you, doesn't mean anything.
No, you
I'm
said
viewing
look,
it as racism.
you still not getting it.
I'm viewing
Y'all
it
give
as
off the
racism
energy. You're
regardless.
giving off the energy that you are expecting racism.
That's the thing, Black. He's telling you like
If
you're
I walked into the store and they all turned their head,
you're see that's the thing, Black. You're responding to racism. He's responding to the fact that they know they don't belong here. That's the difference.
if that's your ideology, okay, I
That
respect
is
it.
definitely I
I
could give a
respect it.
I don't care about racism because most modern regular white people don't have the power to be racist, and so they're just bigoted. And not only that, but they know they don't belong here. They know this is not their actual place of being.
exactly.
I mean, that's true.
They know the truth, bro. They not gonna come and bother you for no reason, bro. I'm trying to tell you.
Now they didn't bother me.
They must.
More, let me tell you, more racist niggas bothered me in New York than when I was down south. The niggas that's down south know
That's a
that this
tether.
is a big
Y'all
nigga.
got straight tethers in
It's
New
either you
York.
gonna be racist and really do something to me, or you gonna have to get hurt trying to fuck with me. That's what they gonna see. But when I'm in New York, these niggas, the police, that's the racist niggas. And then the people that call the police on you, that's the racist niggas. It's different out here in New York. You ain't gonna see the niggas who actually racist, except for the police. You know what I'm saying? Who's, doing this shit.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
And y'all be having like mainly
It's different
Africans
up
out
here.
there?
It's not mainly Africans up here. That's what you need to get in your head. It's mostly regular black Americans up here.
Where he
That's what you
from?
need to do. You need to do
Yeah.
the research on New York.
I don't care
New
for New
York City
York.
got a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
be
Caribbeans.
honest.
That's the difference.
What he's
I don't
trying to
care for
show
New
us with
York.
Virginia. Like, what about this
I
state
think this
of
nigga
Virginia?
Chaos is finna fly.
I thought he was calling his dog or something.
You said what
I
happened?
thought I thought you finna take off, nigga. I saw you
I'm
put your
saying,
arms in the
what
sky,
is you
nigga.
showing us
Thought
with
you
the
was
state
finna
of
take off
Virginia?
like Homelander, nigga.
I thought he was calling his dog this whole time.
No.
I'm like, yo, dog about to jump in the frame in a
Just finna see
second.
that nigga zoom up to the top of the camera.
Nah. So I
Chaos, where you at, nigga?
got nah, cause I'm outside because I ain't disturbing her for real. Cause she in there chilling for real. So I was just fucking with her while our girlfriend at work and shit. Well, at her interview until she come back. So
Oh,
yeah. That's the
Uh,
life of the poly shit apparently.
so Black, why you don't acknowledge your Taino?
What the fuck? I'm not a no fucking Taino, bro. I'm a black African from Jamaica, nigga. And from America, nigga.
A black
Hey,
I'm not no
African.
goddamn Taino. My
well,
people,
to be
they never said
fair,
they was Taino.
you can't be from more
My
than
people
one
is African
place.
in the motherfucker.
You can't be for more than one place.
why do you how you
No,
know they
your
African?
bloodline,
Like
your bloodline can be from one place, which is Africa.
Okay, so that means you're an African who was born in America. You're not from America. You're from
No,
Africa.
I am from I am from America. My whole family from America. My whole dad's side, they from America, and then my whole Jamaican side, they from Jamaica. You know what
I
I'm
thought
saying?
you was
Well,
African.
where does the Africa? Well, where does the Africa come in into what you say?
That's my bloodline. That's the bloodline. That's like when you take a DNA and it go all the way back to Africa and they say the percentages and all
Oh, that
that.
sound like that New York.
Yeah,
That sound
that's
like
how
that New
I'm
York. That
African.
sound like that New York Pan African shit.
That's how
I
I'm
knew it.
African.
I knew
See,
it.
that's the thing. How you gonna say
I'm gonna
some
let you
New
have
York
it
Pan African shit? And my family's
because
from
that's where that
Virginia and Jamaica.
because history
My voice
says that
just
that
sounds
Pan
like this.
African
I
shit
grew up with
started
people
in
from Jamaica and
Harlem,
people from the
New
South.
York.
You know what I'm saying?
And speak
That's what I grew up.
patois.
You know
Where
Speak
what I'm saying?
patois. Speak patois.
Where's the birth of the
I'm not
Harlem
speaking
Renaissance? Hold on. Where's
patois
the birth
to
of the
niggas
Harlem
that's
Renaissance?
halfway ops.
What did they
Who's
not
a
have a Harlem
halfway up?
Renaissance?
Who a
Huh?
halfway up?
What you said, Steely?
Didn't they have a Harlem Renaissance?
Yeah.
When
That's
Marcus
new.
Garvey
That's
and them
that's New York,
based out
but
of New
that's New
York?
York City. That's New York
Exactly.
City.
So
Niggas
when I
need to
say that
realize
Pan
that
African shit started in
New
New
York
York,
City, New York
that's where it
City is not the
started.
whole New York.
Hey, you know that your people don't come from no Africa.
New York City is not the whole New York.
Your
That's what
people
you
don't
need to
come
get in
from
your
no
head.
damn Africa.
Geisha,
You're
You
Geisha,
need to
don't
get in
tell
your
that
head.
man what don't tell that man where his people come
Exactly,
from.
because
That
when I
man
start
is
telling you,
entitled
then
to
you're gonna
say
be mad as
whatever
a motherfucker.
he wanna be.
we
That's what I've been trying to do here today. I'm not trying to tell you niggas where you niggas from at all.
you've been doing it all yesterday.
But today is another day.
You know what? I'm gonna let you have.
If I wanted to make you African, I would have called you today, right?
I
He
can't
said
be it though.
yesterday don't
Hold on,
count.
which one?
We
Which
started anew.
which
Yep.
one is? Okay, yeah.
I ain't gonna call you African. Why am I calling you African? You don't want to be it. Fuck.
I'm calling you Mexican too.
Oh yeah, I called you Mexican. That's because I thought you showed me a Mexican grandfather. My bad.
Yeah. So yeah, that's over. with.
If he wasn't Mexican, I thought he was Mexican though. You can't. I seen the hat. I thought he was Mexican.
Everybody
But
say that, bro. He just got that Spanish and Indian and French from Louisiana, bro.
okay, now I get it. You know what I'm saying? But what else he got? He got African in him though, right?
No,
Oh, he has none. Okay.
he has no African, bro.
Okay. I just
His
want
people,
yo.
I,
Has
nah, I'm not
anybody in
gonna
your
lie. His
family took
people do
DNAs?
come. I do got some, I do got some Mexican cousins though, from East Texas,
See,
and
that's what I'm saying. I knew you
yeah.
told me that, nigga. Like, come on, bro. You the nigga who told me he had Mexican cousins. Like, come on, bro.
I mean, that doesn't make me Mexican though, you know.
Yeah, you probably not Mexican because I have white cousins and not white cousins, half white cousins, and they not. I'm not white, so. You know? And I think that rumor is true that if a nigga got a white mother, that he gonna get a white girl, some shit like that, or even a white parent. At the end of the day,
I know my parents are.
huh?
Well, actually,
You probably do got white people in your family. You just don't know.
I don't.
You
Actually,
probably
I
do.
do. I do. I do. I
If
do.
you went to your
I
family
do.
reunion, you probably did see some white folks, bro.
No, no, I don't see a lot.
Like the big
Bro,
one.
my family is very diverse, but
See,
it's no Africans.
but that's what I'm saying. Like, no, because see, like when but even like if we know like the history, these other classes of people, these so-called Irish and Scottish and Italians, them motherfuckers was with us when we
At a
talking
time.
about in the 20s
Yeah.
and 30s and shit, because them niggas still look like us.
They didn't look
So
like
nigga, I
us.
wouldn't be surprised if I'm saying
Italians?
they didn't look like the motherfuckers they look like today.
They didn't
Them
look yeah, they didn't look
Italians,
they were a little bit darker than today, yeah. I could agree with you with that, but they didn't look like us.
Them niggas was darker. Them niggas
They
was
was
dark.
darker, but they
Now
didn't look
see
like
now,
us. We cannot put blackness on them. They were just dark. White people was
but
dark at a
I
time.
can't put I
They
can't
were
put
darker skinned. They
blackness on
wasn't
nobody.
even dark. They
But
was fucking darker
I
skinned.
believe that everybody started off as a darker hue than what they are right now.
Everybody
Everybody
did,
came
yeah.
from
Dun,
somebody with.
dun,
Because they
Everybody
all
came
came
from
from out of
somebody with
Africa,
woolly
the
hair.
hottest place, yeah,
Well,
equator.
I don't know
dun,
about that
dun,
now.
dun.
Because
I
even
mean, but
even the
if
even the no
bro,
even the
okay, so
Noble
where do
Drew
you
Ali
think
told you that the
where do you think
original
humans
man
originated
is the
in the world? Where do you think humans originated?
every. I think that there was a
No, I'm
pure
not even gonna
source.
say humans, our humans,
That
Homo
I think
sapiens.
well, according to one of the greatest Pan Africans of all, Noble Drew Ali, he said that the original man is the Asiatic black man.
Bro,
That
he was wrong, and
therefore
everybody knows that. He's not
therefore
a scientist.
no, he was not wrong actually
Come on,
because
man. Come on, bro.
life
All
started.
right.
If you're looking at over there, people migrated into Africa. They migrated from Asia into Africa,
Who
not from Africa into Asia. Whoever
who
was
migrated
migrating
from?
over, whoever whoever was migrating over there, whoever brought the rice, whoever brought the rice
But
from
we're talking
Asia
about the out
into
of
Africa.
Africa. Hold
That's what
on,
I'm talking about.
wait, Steely. We're talking about the
That's a
out of
theory.
Africa theory,
That's a
and
theory.
Africa been had rice,
That's not a
but
fact.
we're talking about the out of Africa theory. We're not talking about the
Hold on.
when people was
Are you
already
sure
their own
that
Do they
Africa
civilization.
had
have?
rice? Are
Africans
you
been
sure
had
that Africa
rice.
had rice? Are you
Africans
sure?
been
What
had rice.
wetlands do they have?
Are
What
you
wetlands?
sure?
They been had rice.
Where
No,
they
Are
you
you
cultivate
fucking
the
wrong,
rice
sure?
at?
bro.
Or
Africans
are you
ain't been
just
had no
saying
They've
that?
rights
been
since
had
the
rice.
1865.
No, they didn't.
So where they cultivate the rice at?
I thought you was
I asked
talking
you, were
about
you
rights,
sure that,
like
or were
human
you
rights.
just saying? No, talking about
Black
rice.
don't know what
Rice
he
was
be
brought
talking
from
about,
Asia
man.
into Africa. Yeah, go look that up. Because rice
Exactly.
was brought from Asia into Africa, my boy. Africa
They
ain't never
had
brought no
trading
food
going
nowhere.
on. Black don't be knowing what he talking about, man.
Africa cultivated its own rice from 3,000, 3,500 years ago.
No, it like Steely
And it
said,
doesn't come from
they
Asia.
traded with Asia. That's how they
It
got their
doesn't come
rice,
from
and they
Asia.
don't even have the same exact rice that we got.
Do you know that every fucking where in this fucking world has rice? All the different types of rice that's in this motherfucking world. You know there's mad types of rice in this motherfucking world, right?
But they don't
Or we just
have
gonna
that
be that
same
slow?
type of rice.
It
I'm just
doesn't
saying,
matter if
like,
they have the same type of rice. We're talking about rice.
oh my God, bro, are you? It's there, like just like they like to say that okra will come from it, right? But
So
I
okay,
mean,
so Geechee, you think you Asian?
oh, shit, I don't even know. God
Like,
damn,
come on, bro. Like, keep it a
like
buck, bro. Like niggas gonna
no,
sit
bro,
here and act
I'm
like you
not
Asian now.
Asian. I'm not Asian. I'm not that, bro. Stop trying to put labels on you, bro. Oh, damn. Yeah, bro, just stop putting labels on me, bro. Anyways, like I was saying, do you know where okra come from, Black? You a genuine question. Bring up these weak ass.
My fault. I'm back. Had to get some grapes, man. Is my sound messed up? Everybody quiet. I don't hear nobody talking.
Oh shit, I forgot. Man, everybody not dropped from the panel and shit. This shit here cut. Hey Bill, bring your little ass. Man, Pumpkin, come up here. Everybody, y'all start bringing y'all ass up. This bitch out. Hey, Cumby, come up, man. Everybody start coming up. Soul food. I'm in a request. Guess what? I don't. Who has more? Who have more? Bubba. I got more.
Oh, gratitude and abundance, niggas. What's happening with it? What y'all got going? I had to make a phone call to this goddamn truck. Mechanic gonna get in that big 50 fucking truck so I can go somewhere for the day. Chill. Be in the cool air. What you got going, Geechee, my young skin, my young light skinned African brother?
I'm
Huh?
red. I'm red, man, bro. Stop calling me light skin, bro. Red, man.
The motherland is not of vulture meat. It is not of mice. It is of soul and food.
You know the what? Yeah, man. You coco day. What
Wagwan,
day?
wagwan, wagwan, Rasta,
What
a
one
mother
on?
sucker.
What
Yeah, a
else the
mother
one?
sucker.
Yeah. Real Jamaican man.
Real
You know.
Rastafarian.
Real sugarfoot. You're sugarfoot.
Real bad man.
You
Me bumbo!
Real bad
me
man.
bum god one no day.
Bumbo clad fuck your
Funny they
mother.
say. Stop. Stop.
No, I got cousins in the Virgin Islands, so I can't be mad. I can't. They can't be mad at me.
Well,
Can't be mad at me.
I got people who be like, Mayday, say what, 80, but it, quitting, say, baby.
He said
I
the
don't even
fuck.
know what the fuck I just said.
He said the fuck. He
I
said the
speak
fuck
some
is.
read.
He said the fuck. He said the fuck is Virgin Islands. He said the VI. He said the VI. The fuck is the Virgin Islands. I said calm down. I said
Okay,
nigga, don't
let me
fucking
show
tell
you
me
how
calm
to.
down.
All right, I'm about to speak. Speak your best Jamaican. Speak your best.
O bombo clad Rastafarian said get us
Fire
them.
for that. Fire for that.
Hey man, I gotta get off that
Them niggas be
drink.
talking cold as fuck, but that shit
Boy,
just be
boy, they be
funny
like socky. They
sometimes.
be like sock your mother. I said
When them
what?
niggas
They
get
say
mad,
fuck your
bro,
mother. I said what?
it's
No,
completely different.
it don't Haitians. It don't boy be like, oh you mama. They be like, mama. Forgot how they say that shit, bruh.
Nah, shit. The Africans be like, oh, they be like, yo.
Hey, no man.
It's say, oh, it's say, They say, how you
But
say,
I'm
oh, I say, how you say, ah.
about to be like, okay, I'm about to speak in my yeah, I need to get off that. I don't know, like, okay, I'm about to oh go
It
on,
is
man.
crazy how we can play with their accents like this, but they damn sure can't mock us. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I can make my accent go and you won't even understand what I'll say. It's funny, tired, the truth.
Only one that can
You
really
see
mock our
my
accent is the
I
damn
for
British
much.
actors.
I for much.
Oh yeah.
Beef
Matter of fact,
mutt. Beef mutt.
it's how you say it's not
And for
hard. It's not hard for me to mimic the American accent. It's not a very difficult thing for me to
It
do.
is not
Now
so hot.
to
no man.
understand the
It is not so
intricacy,
hot
to
to
understand,
the American
I can't.
accent.
to
I can't.
understand.
Yeah, y'all got it.
You see?
Hey,
It
listen.
is
And
it
if
is
another,
not it
one
is not
other,
too
a
hard
tiny phone mutt.
to
Hey,
mimic
see.
the
I
African American accent.
It's all. It's
use.
all. It's all. It sees the tea and crumpets is quite different from what we be experiencing at home, but I
Yeah,
really have enjoyed. I
they
really,
emphasize the fuck out them teas are
I
hot.
really have enjoyed the tea and the comforts.
Hot.
The
The right foot,
teleports,
sir. It ain't
the
man that,
telephones.
man. Hey,
You
man,
know,
one not fun to do that, man. And
the food.
yeah.
The
I'm
food
a real
is
Jamaican man.
quite.
I'm a real Jamaican man.
Hi,
Real
come,
Jamaican man.
brother man, calm down, please. Okay, I'm trying to explain to them about their very delicious or delectable,
No.
exquisite foods that they have. Okay,
But
we do
man,
not have
like I
time.
said, I'm a real Jamaican man.
We do
Real
not
Jamaican
have.
man.
We do not have time for your barbarianness. Okay, we need you to be calm so we can have a proper dialect. That should be pissing me off. Be like, bro. Say, why you talk like that? They say, y'all eat beans and toast. I don't want to talk to you. You eat beans and toast. Anybody think
That's a
they
good
beans?
little country.
A little bit. A little
Yeah.
bit.
I mean, look, I can see the vision. Like, get some garlic toast and some pinto beans, some black eyed peas or
I
some shit.
mean, hey,
Hell no.
You
hell
might be in
No,
no.
there.
Hell
no.
If you
Hell no.
gonna put some goddamn beans on some motherfucking bread, it got to be some goddamn black eyed peas or some shit. If you gonna put
That's
that
why
shit
I
on some
said.
bread.
That's why I said
Nah,
on some
Yeah.
garlic toast,
either
man.
that
Shit.
or some
They
baked
eat
beans or
something
some
called
shit or
bloody
some baked
Yeah,
sausage
beans.
and
like,
shit.
some baked beans on some garlic toast,
Like
1,000%,
what?
nigga.
Hey,
I'm
but
getting
who
fat
gonna
off
eat
of
that,
it.
boy?
I know
That
that shit.
sandwich that shit gonna
Look,
get turned to a
look,
5-star
but
meal,
hey,
boy.
boy, that bread gonna go from motherfucking crispy to soggy. Fuck when I'm done dipping it in
Boy,
Man,
I'm trying to
hell
tell
no.
you, boy.
See,
You ever
I'm
seen
not
some
doing
boy?
that shit, dog.
You talking
Yeah,
about
I
beans and toast,
know.
man? Give her American beans and toast. That shit gonna come out to a 5-star meal, boy. You create that shit
Man,
with hot
what?
Facts,
glue.
I'm trying to
facts.
tell you.
We go-
They say, what you got in your fridge? Oh shit, you got some celery sticks in this
what
bitch.
kind
Man,
of
watch
beans
this,
and
boy.
toast is
Let's
this?
say, what you got some celery sticks in this bitch? Let me see what you got
Hey,
in here. Let me see what type of sauce. You got
I
some
know
What did you
mustard.
this shit.
do?
You
What
got
did you
some
do to make
mustard.
the
You got some
toast
I
oil in
know
it.
it
taste
Oh,
in the
like the
I'm about to
UK.
throw
beans
this
and the
bitch
beans taste
down.
like the toast?
Them boys in the UK, like, I know this shit was bad when they got a thing called spotted dick. That's why it's like, what the fuck?
It's just a piece of
Spotted
spotted dick.
duck.
Yes, that is one of that is their main dessert and delicacy.
Spotted
Spotted
duck.
dick. Dead ass.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Chaos.
More
I can't
sir,
believe
man.
you was I can't believe you weren't here when we first found that shit out.
More tea, sir. I need more
Look,
spotted
I'm
dick,
still fucked up
sir.
off of Tom Brady shit. He got pop nut.
Hey,
Tom Brady got a motherfucking brand called Pop Nut.
bruh, that shit there got it, bruh. Be like, hey, no homo, cause I already know people about to start flipping. They gonna be like, more tea, sir, and more crumplet. I need more spotted dick.
They say what? They say you need your what? They say nah, you can have that. You can have that.
Hey, nah, they got that shit.
We got that. They say I grew up off of fucking cornbread, collard greens, mac and cheese,
Man,
motherfucking deviled
what?
eggs, rice and corn and rice pudding.
Man,
Motherfuckers
neck
sleep on
bones.
them.
I'm talking about neck
What?
bones,
Motherfuckers don't
neck
know nothing about
bones,
that corn
fried
pudding now.
flesh.
You can't tell me shit
Ugh.
about no corn pudding.
I have the motherfuckers say, how did you what is this just regular beans and toast? Yeah. Why
Hey,
does it taste
listen,
so good? I
I
put some
can't
salt
eat.
in it.
Hey, listen,
They say well, I threw some turkey in that motherfucker. You see it? It tastes good, don't it?
man, what?
I put a little piece of
Listen,
turkey and some salt in that
A
bitch.
little
Couple
salt and
pieces of
pepper.
this,
bacon.
That shit mess
this,
with your singers on that.
this
That little
the
cayenne pepper in there. That's that little spice for you
this
right
the
there.
fact of them having some red. I mean, some red rice. fried chicken,
Man,
collard
if they had
greens
some
with
real
some
jerk chicken, man, if they had some real jerk chicken,
smoked neck bones. Have some smoked neck bones.
boy, if they had
Mm.
some real jerk chicken, then people would cry,
Oh
boy.
Lord, some
Them
smoked neck
motherfucking people
bones,
wouldn't know what
some
spicy
pig
was,
feet.
boy.
Yeah,
What
They
y'all
had
from
know?
some.
bean, yeah, and then it goes from beans and toast to beans and toast and niggatries.
What y'all know about that? What y'all know about that pig
Shit,
feet though? What y'all know about that pig feet rice though?
never had
I
pig feet. I ain't
mean,
gonna even cap.
I'm gonna keep it a bean with you. I used to fuck up the pig feet and the chitlins, but I don't know about no goddamn pig feet race. I don't know
You
about no
never
pig
had
feet
pig
rice
feet
now.
rice? Man, come,
Rice,
but
my
that don't
fault.
taste like llama
My accent
beans.
came out. My accent
It
came
tastes
out.
like llama beans, boy.
You said it tastes like who?
It tastes like llama beans. You know
Oh,
what llama
I
beans
won't be
is?
fine. Look, listen, I ain't ate no chitlins or pig feet since I was about goddamn
Nigga, you eat
about
hold on, talk about
23.
you can't talk, bro. You eat chitlins, but you want to eat pig feet rice.
I don't eat it
Get
no
the fuck
more.
on.
I don't eat it no more. I ain't
No,
eat that shit since I ain't
no.
ate that shit since I
You
had some
booty ass
Chinese food.
mo.
Nah, listen to me. Listen to me. I'm gonna tell you what fucked it up for me. I had some China. I ate. I went in Baltimore. I had moved to Baltimore, and I came one of the Northeast Market type shit. And I ended up getting me some goddamn chitlins from the goddamn Chinese folks. It smacked at the time a little bit, but then I was like, yeah, nah, I don't wanna fuck with it no more for
A
real.
Chinese split. Hold on, talking about you
Yeah,
know what?
nah, this was in the Northeast
Man, come
Market. Now,
on,
when you got
bro.
marketplaces, you know
Yeah.
how marketplaces got like different types, different races and shit, cooking different ethnicities and shit, cooking food and shit. But then,
Man,
them
they can't
Chinese
make
people
no
be trying to cook
fucking.
the same. You know, Chinese
They
people be
can't
trying to cook
make
the
no
fuck out of themselves.
macaroni. They can't make no
Again,
macaroni.
nigga, all they do is go to all they do is go to Walmart and get the goddamn Stouffer's, nigga. Get the Stouffer's mac and cheese. That's all you eating at Golden Corral and shit. All you eating is Stouffer's mac and cheese, nigga. I ain't bullshit. You niggas think they
I'm
get niggas fucking
bullshitting.
up.
Oh,
Niggas
country
fucking up
ass
Stouffer's.
motherfucker. Yo,
Nigga,
old country.
go ahead
Yeah,
and
I got three.
go
I
to
got three
Walmart and
accents.
go get you a Stouffer's mac and cheese and go ahead and go to Golden Corral. I promise you that
I
shit the
got my
same shit. You gonna be
I
mad as
got my
hell.
country accent.
All
I
that
got
shit you
the
eating, all that
What
shit you
corn
eating is
at? Is
from
corn
the
still
goddamn
here?
Walmart or fucking Aldi's or something.
yeah. I got my country accent. I got my Geechee accent. I got every accent. Southern accent.
Cyber said they trying to come up. Cyber Scotty said they trying to come up.
Yeah, corn still here.
Hello, bro.
That nigga probably sleep or something, maybe handling business.
Let me say I'm trying to
Fucking with a
tell
Man, what's
you.
woman.
happening, man?
What's going on, man?
Ain't
Hey,
nothing shit.
Simon.
What's happening? What's happening? What's up, Gidget? What up, Chapo? What up,
What's
Steven?
good,
You
my
got it. You
boy?
got it. What's good, G?
Word.
Man,
Yeah,
that
man.
shit, man.
Chapo is a Siberian, bro. Stop talking. Listen,
This nigga Geisha.
Man,
bro.
get you know everybody
Get off my
Siberian.
nuts like that, bro.
Nah, he don't call everybody. He called Sage ass specifically Siberian.
Hey, I was crying in the comments when he said that shit.
Bro,
I was
cause
like, damn.
Sage, bro, it been this white, bro. This nigga been so white, and he talking about that dude is a indigenous American. I said, yeah, this nigga is a Siberian.
I'm gonna keep it a bean. If niggas ain't got to this point, like I said, it ain't no real point in having a conversation with me if niggas ain't got to this point in
Bro,
this
if niggas
conversation.
haven't found the lizards, they can't say a fuck thing to me.
Nope.
If you ain't found at least one lizard, you can't tell me shit.
Shit. If you ain't realized that your ass mixed with well, look, I'm gonna tell you some real shit, and motherfuckers gonna think it's a joke, but that genetic splicing shit was real. That's some real
Hell yeah.
shit. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because me and my people, well, I can't speak for my peoples because I don't really know if it's just with them. But my story a little weird. They just said I popped up. My story weird. I just popped the fuck up out of nowhere. They said my mama. They didn't know my mama was pregnant until about the 6th month. I said y'all goddamn lie. But look, but the story. Look, I'm telling you, the story don't be adding the fuck up for
Nigga,
real.
you was born like pork ass DAce.
Like, bro, I was born. Look, that's the thing. I was born in because I was born in '96. Like the shit weird. Like I grew up in the age. Like, let me see. What we had. I guess technology. We started with technology. Like we came around when the generation before us built the computers, where we learned how to build the
Yeah, we
goddamn.
came around where the shit was really like, yeah,
Yeah, we built the
it's
script
time to
for the
get
shit.
into the shit.
We learned how
Yeah.
to build proxy sites and shit. Like that's what we was doing in fucking school. Like we was taking data analysis and fucking
Boy,
data
and that bitch
functions and
trying to,
fucking
and look, doing it by accident, just trying to get on YouTube, bro.
real shit. But dog, they had whole classes with this shit, data analysis and functions. I took that shit in 10th
Shit,
and what, ninth,
we
10th
about to
grade,
have.
man. That shit was annoying as a
Hey,
motherfucker.
Oh
Are
yeah,
they?
motherfucking what? IBCA.
Yeah, trigonometry and shit. I'm in eighth
Ugh.
grade, nigga. What the fuck am I taking this for? And then I realized these because I don't know how everybody else school was. Because when I take what I had, because I had welding, I took welding, I took auto shop, I took culinary, I took Latin, because I
You
couldn't
took
comprehend
carpentry?
shit. Huh?
You took carpentry, like
No, we didn't
carpentry.
have that. We didn't have that in my school. We only had welding, auto shop. Like, cause Brunswick, my schools,
So
my high
auto
school
shop is
specifically.
like basically you.
Oh yeah,
What's
because
auto?
it's basically working on cars and shit. It's working on cars and like
Yeah,
all
yeah.
different types
Okay,
of shit,
okay. Yeah,
like shit
yeah, yeah.
like that.
Oh, so like you
W-
trying to be a diesel mechanic, or you like?
nah, hell no, fuck no. I took welding. I finished with welding for real. I did my 4 years of welding. Did my uphill, my overhead, my TIG, my MIG, my stick weld, my aluminum. Yeah, I got all that shit on my
Okay, oh
belt.
yeah, you certified.
Man,
Man,
for real, for real. They
like
need to
yeah,
bring
like
this
Use,
shit back though. To be honest.
I can be on the water with this shit. Like I'm not. I can really be making bread off this shit for real. Like
bro.
one trip, like
I'm man, but that's
one
dangerous,
trip
bro. That's
underwater, I'm done.
dangerous
One
though.
nigga, one trip
That's
underwater, I ain't got to
dangerous.
work.
Hey, doing underwater welding though, that's money, but that's dangerous. But you showing
Exactly,
real
nigga. What,
lifespan
nigga?
though.
2 dabs, I'm good. 2 dabs, I'm good.
Two paychecks, I'm out.
Yeah, that's it. 2 checks, I'm out. Fuck you talking about? 2 checks, I'm out. I said, nigga, 2 dabs. I'm only doing 2 dabs. Nigga, that shit dangerous.
Hey,
Fuck
you
this.
can make
A
up to like
bubble,
you
nigga. A
can make
bubble is
up to
it.
like 50K a month by doing this shit,
They
nigga.
say
I'm
what, nigga?
taking
One bubble, that's your
two
ass. That's
checks,
what
nigga.
people
That's
don't
a hundred
comprehend.
K. I'm out.
Yeah, but that's what people don't comprehend. The shit dangerous because one bubble will blow your ass up.
I said, man, what?
Whole
Hey, we
goddamn
need a
ship gone too. Half of the ship
we
gone
need
at
a
Yeah,
bottom.
I've been thinking about going back to welding. Like I really do. But I'm like, man, I took carpentry. I'm certified with carpentry, plumbing, doing like drywall. I'm OSHA approved and all that stuff. I got
shit. Get you
certified.
you ain't never gonna be out without a job
Who me? Hell nah, nah.
Bro, you
So
got
that's the
that
for
thing.
real.
So
certification,
that's the
Geechee?
thing, and that's what I'm saying. Like people like to say they the products of their environments and shit. Nigga, I got NFLs, NOGs. I got all that shit in my family, but that shit ain't nothing for
Man,
real. Like, but what people got to
man.
comprehend is I was opposite. Yeah, I got the affiliations, but nigga, I was that kid that nigga. They told me I was gonna be a waste of height. Nigga, I was 5'8" in 8th grade. Nigga, they had to convince me to stop being in books. Nigga, to play sports. That's how bad it was. Like I didn't even fuck. I ain't fuck with sports so much because everybody around me was trying to push to play sports and shit. Like I literally stayed in books, bro. Like these niggas had to call me a waste of height in order for me to start playing sports in the 8th grade. And when I started playing sports, cause a nigga fuck with me, but and that's what made them even more mad. Cause you pushed me towards some shit that you was good at, but I made you look like you ain't good at no more. I don't gotta work as hard as you. I'm 6'3" with a fucking 6'8" wingspan. I don't gotta do nothing. I ain't
And
gotta do
that's
too
a
much.
that's that hey, listen, that shit just in our genes. Like just me starting playing ball. I used to be a short nigga. Start growing, shit. That shit just too easy now. Like shit.
That's what I'm saying. Niggas be like,
If you know how to use your height and your
I tell
size,
you, it get you.
who me? I'm 6'4".
Yeah, you
6'4".
6'4".
Yeah.
Damn.
Man, I'll hoop all y'all niggas out. Y'all
I ain't
niggas
gonna hold you.
suckers.
And me and Chaos already talked about this hooping shit already.
I'm waiting for it. Cause when I put your ass in that rim, I don't want his shit.
Hey, see that's what we need to be on, man.
No,
On this
no
Indian
facts
shit. Like
though.
let's create some
Nigga,
Indian
I'm in hold on
NBA
before
leagues and shit, bro.
cause before you say that, Sovereign, nigga, I'm in slides.
Oh,
Fuck
that's
that.
you?
I'm in slides. Nigga, you see where my arm at? Nigga, that's my
Oh
forearm.
yeah.
That's my elbow at the rim. And slide, I'm putting you in the fucking rim you jump with me.
Look
Oh
at
no,
that
that's
AI
over with.
dunk. What kind of
Oh
shit that
man.
is?
No, I ain't gonna lie. You look like you got about like a 30 something. I can see that shit. But
I
the
don't
thing
give a
is,
fuck.
is
You
you
This
ain't
on
no
short
nigga
niggas
gonna
though.
dunk
is
on me,
you
bro.
jumping.
This look,
The
it was
thing
just on
is
short
you
niggas.
jumping with me. Is you jumping with me because I'm stuck.
But you gotta comprehend.
Oh, I can see you
You
now, bro. I
you
see
mi-
you.
you
Oh
mi-
shit.
I'm
Yeah,
telling you, I'm
he
putting
got
you in that
hops.
Nigga, you
rim.
should have went to the league.
I'm
Goddamn,
putting.
your arm stretching like that. Damn.
I'm telling it ain't no
I'm gonna
touching my
be
shit.
honest.
You gonna smack my arm. I'm telling you,
Hey,
you
look,
Chaos,
gonna make
ain't
me
you from
mad.
Virginia? Hey,
look at how
Chaos,
that
ain't
little
you
white
from
boy got up
Virginia?
though.
Yeah, I'm from Virginia.
Hey, I'm gonna
I
tell you
used
like this on some real stuff though. Virginia got the best hoopers.
Hell
I'm gonna
nah.
be. Yeah, yes they
Hell
do.
nah.
Yes they do.
Man, Memphis got the best
Indiana do.
hoopers out there,
Man,
bitch.
no. Through
I ain't gonna hold you.
as
Look,
somebody
I ain't
who
gonna
played
hold you.
travel ball.
I
We
ain't
play
gonna
travel
hold you
ball.
up.
Man, Virginia got the best hooper. Virginia and North Carolina. That's what the real hoop was at. I'm
Hell
just telling
no.
you.
Indiana,
Nah, North
Indiana,
Carolina got it for real.
Indiana. We got the best hoopers.
Hey
We
man,
got the
Tennessee
best hoopers
hooping
here in Indiana.
all day.
Now, when it comes to football, that's Texas. Texas and Texas is so. I'm not gonna lie, with like college football, I got South Carolina and Texas.
I'll show y'all.
Ole Miss.
This is I'll show y'all. This is me at my mama funeral and shit. These are my twin brothers and my twin sisters.
Come here
You
to
tall,
Indiana
bro.
if y'all won't play ball.
Yeah, they six. My brothers is 6'1", 6 foot. My sisters are 5'5".
Well, the Pacers ain't did nothing in a while. So what basketball
No,
team
no,
you
I'm
talking
talking.
about?
I'm talking about high school.
And
High
shit, my
school.
cousin. Hey, look,
Sheesh,
I
I'm
played
like,
against my
what?
cousin. He lost. I mean,
Like,
I shouldn't gloat, but he lost. They lost the finals, so I ain't mad. But he made it to the finals, so I ain't mad. My cousin made it to the finals, type shit. So Keldon Johnson,
Hey
that's my
man,
cousin. Yeah, so
I'ma
you
say that
know,
man. Fuck
you
all
know.
y'all basketball playing motherfuckers, niggas. I was in a band. Drumline,
Hey,
you
hold
hear
on,
me?
nigga. Well,
Okay.
oh,
hold on
you ain't
now.
the only one.
Hold
I
on now.
played
Hold on
drums
now.
and trombone
Yeah, I was about to
and the
say, hold on
Okay,
violin.
now. I got that
okay.
trombone, I got the baritone, I got the cymbals, the baritone, the tenor drum, I got the
Oh, that's
motherfucking
all we need.
piano. I got the violin under my belt now, nigga. I'm trying to tell you, ain't no job, ain't no problem.
Oh, say less. We got the whole band right there. Shit, me and
You
Chapo got
damn
the
right. I'm
beat.
trying to learn to
Shit.
play the cello now. I do this shit for real.
Hey,
You know the
cuz.
Bro,
trombone?
we can really do
Oh
a little,
God,
bro. We gotta do a little hoop session, bro. I was trying to tell you, bro.
bro, we should, bro.
Bro,
Like,
I ain't gonna
fuck
lie,
all this
cause
little shit
I
that be
feel
on
like
TikTok, bro.
I feel like no. See, chaos. I ain't gonna lie, chaos gonna give me some. He gonna give me problems. I ain't gonna lie, he might give me some problems, cause he say he be when he do. I know he ain't bullshit. He take a bag like
Hmm.
um a grocery bag and he tie the ball up and he dribble. That's how you gonna increase your handle. I know he got handles. And he gonna be a
I'm finna snatch
problem.
your
He
fucking
gonna be a
handle.
problem. Cause I used to do
When
that
I
same shit.
Cause I dribble.
when
What?
I was
You
your
Nah,
feel
when
hold
I
me?
on,
was
hold
your
on. That must
age,
be some Carolina shit, bro. In
I would
Cause
have
Tennessee, we
did
use
you.
tennis balls and shit.
see, but the difference is you use it. I get the tennis ball. I use the tennis ball too, but I wrap the plastic. I wrap two plastic bags around the basketball like Kyrie do. Like I was doing it like
Mm.
that. But the difference is I dribble like Jamal Crawford, so I dribble high. I want you to think you finna reach for that motherfucker, cause I'm finna cook the fuck out you.
Oh
That's the point.
yeah, so
I
you
want you to
dribble.
be. I want you to
Oh,
reach.
so you dribble high.
I want you
I
to
got
reach.
something for you. Yeah.
No, it ain't no dip. That's what I'm saying. I can, but the
Hey,
triple threat is what fuck people up. Cause
seem like
it's
Yup.
the triple threat
you
is
might be fat. I got a question. Is you fast? You
oh yeah,
quick?
you can't. Yeah, my first step,
Yeah,
you can't do shit. The
I
first
I
step
would
is
have
know you
nothing.
I
got
would
a,
have
a quick first step.
I
I
would
can
have did
see
you
you
in
first.
Gucci when I was your age. I
Mm.
would have did you, and I could hear the way you talk.
Damn.
This
Damn.
is the way how you hear how I talk, bro. Really
Yeah,
do this
I can hear how you
basketball
talk.
shit.
I dog walk you.
Oh
I
You
really,
shit.
I
sure?
oh yeah,
You
I'll
sure?
probably get you now at 42.
No, hey,
I'll probably
no,
do you. I might not be
bro.
winded like I used to.
Hey,
Man,
listen.
was hey, say so.
If
Hey,
me and
let's set some
Chaos
shit up
play,
then.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Set the shit up, man.
We
Man,
can
let's
do
set it
that.
up.
We can do
Hey,
that. Where y'all
listen.
at?
My new Jaws finna.
Man, I'm in Houston with it.
Jaws
Ah,
finna come
damn.
too.
Please
Jaws
play with
finna
something
come.
safe.
That's
Jaws
you,
finna come. So
Chaos?
let's
Yes, that's
do
me. Play with something safe.
Oh shit. Hey, look at bro face.
Play with something safe. I'm putting your ass in that rim.
He don't know nothing about
Mm-hmm.
that. He play football, and
Don't
I
play
I
ain't.
no
you
football. I'm not a football player, but I'm a
I
hooper,
used to
Ain't
boy.
that's
jump.
what y'all
I
call it in
used to jump
Africa?
like
Y'all
that.
call it football when you kicking the
Yeah.
ball and shit.
Hey, no,
I play.
I played soccer too.
See, listen,
My
listen,
school
listen. I'm gonna tell you
my
like
school didn't
this.
have
I play
football.
ball for real. I play travel ball. You better look up Charleston. Man, listen.
Man, we gotta get some dodgeball games going and shit, bro.
Yeah, I play travel
Like go
ball.
city to city on this shit.
Yeah. Oh,
How old are
dodgeball?
you get you?
Yeah.
How
Me,
old are
I'm
you get you?
22. 22.
Oh,
Hey,
okay. I was about to say
dodgeball, but
my
you playing with soccer balls though.
yeah. I was gonna say my little cousins and them, they down there with what you call, what's his name? Zion right now, down there in New Orleans.
and then are getting it in and training with him.
Zion went from sweet to sour, man. Zion ain't talking about shit
Yeah,
no more.
Man,
I,
Zion is a Carolina boy, bro. That boy from South. He from South. He pump and jump. They from Merck City. They from Merck City. Hey, them
yeah.
boys,
You don't
they
want that
smoke
soccer
was
shit. I did it too. I done that too. You ain't saying
Y'all, you
shit.
play soccer?
Yeah, I
You was
done
a
that
goalie?
too. I was the goalie. I done that too.
Yeah.
Damn,
I,
KO.
hey, for real though, cuz I didn't know how to play soccer when I first played. My school was a basketball school. So we were small, didn't have no money. So my coach was like, either you condition for basketball or you about to play soccer. And I was like, fuck it, I'll play soccer because I don't want to run out on the streets. So I started off as goalie too. But then after that shit, the way that I learned how to play, they used to kick me runners. And I would play left forward. Shit, nobody could catch me on that field. I didn't even know how to dribble. Scoring like a motherfucker. He went on pause. But now,
Nah, I'm just gonna show you how simple shit is. I'm gonna show you how simple Google is. Like this.
yeah, but y'all was talking about under.
This was my first year. This was my first year ever playing soccer as being a damn goalie. Can
I
somebody
can't
read that
even
for
read
me?
this. Too small. Too small.
Can somebody see that?
Yeah, I got you, Brody. Say during the 2012-2015 time frame, Xavier Thompson was a student athlete at Brunswick High School in Lawrenceville, Virginia, where he played as a goalkeeper for the varsity soccer team. Key athletic highlights: shutout performance. In the spring of 2015, he recorded 14 saves to secure a shutout. Man, I'm country the motherfucker. Victory during Brunswick season opener. Resilience in play. Later that same season, he registered 6 saves in a single game before briefly exiting due to a bruised shin injury. Damn.
His
Okay,
motherfucker.
bro.
If this nigga got a 6'8" wingspan, he damn near bigger than the goalie.
Oh God.
Yeah, I
Nigga
was
was
Chico.
cheating.
God.
They
Yeah,
say,
cheat like a
cause think about
motherfucker. That's
that.
why he hurt his shin shit.
Yeah, no, I hurt
Yeah.
my shin. I hurt my shin because they actually don't tell you I had more than that. Because the second half, I got 5 more saves, but they didn't put that in because because my teammate and then another dude, the dude was heavy set. They fell on my shin, on my leg when I was going for the ball. So you can just imagine how that is. I'm falling backwards and they falling on my shit. So
Yeah.
boy, I thought I could tough that shit out, but then it started feeling like a mud. Somebody was taking a pair of pliers and straight gripping my fucking shin, boy. Boy, the whole game stopped, boy. I had to get the fuck out of the game. They took me to the hospital.
Yes.
The whole school was out there, goddamn. But everybody came out to cafeteria and some more shit. I was like, damn. I thought I was dying.
Yes.
I was crying out there, big boy. That was my first time ever had a bruised bone. That shit hurts.
Yeah, I got a bruised hip, man. Somebody slid tackled me and hit me. I couldn't walk. I was done with that game. I was mad at the motherfucker because I wanted to jump back up and fight. I couldn't. I ain't gonna lie. Bruised muscle, bruised bone. That ain't nothing to play with, especially your hip. But y'all was talking about underwater welding, right? It ain't the explosions that scared me. I heard about an underwater bubble that can suck you up in that line. You ever heard about shit like that?
Yeah.
Dog, basically you just stuck up under the sea in a tube waiting for yourself to go. I was like, fuck that. My homeboys then went down there to Texas to learn that shit. But Geechee, you like construction?
Yeah.
You need to narrow everything down in expertise in something. I'm a builder. Don't try to do everything. I mean, many years trying to do everything, but you need to zone in on one thing, whatever you like in it.
So the way I come from a country people. So we do pretty much we learn everything. Plumbing, electricity, all that's like
Yeah, it's
yeah. I get it. You should have a whole team with you, but the way I grew up, we all learn how to do it. Do
yeah. No,
everything.
I'm saying you'll make more money if you specialize in one thing instead of trying to doing it all. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
So what you
But
specialize in? JB.
But I'm a builder, but now I work for the government. I'm over any building that goes up or down using federal funds. They got to go through me in the city I live in.
Oh, so you're not building, you just managing the contracts?
Yeah,
a subcontractor.
yeah, I'm a consultant.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Understood,
Yeah,
understood.
but that came from like Geechee said. You want to get in everything, you start doing everything, and you really don't specialize in one thing. So finally, I had to specialize in one thing, and basically, I switched and mine got into plumbing. But right before I was about to go to school, I became a project manager. So I was over all the buildings. But my plumbing buddy showed me. He was like, "No, man, I can do everything, but I had to become a master plumber." And he's just a regular old dude. He make about $220 a year. You know what I'm saying? And just all for plumbing, doing the same thing over and over and over all day.
Yeah. Um. See, listen, plumbing. I
My
don't.
advice to you, Geechee, is to become your own man and build your own brand.
I'm
You
gonna be
could
honest. I'm gonna be
specialize.
honest. I work with my brother guys. So he get a me him tag team. He got his own company.
There we go. Bro, man, you still there able to read this?
Yeah, it just depends on what type of building you partaking in, Geechee. Like, are you partaking in production building, or are you talking about custom building? You know, custom
He
home building.
do
Yeah,
he is you talking about like commercial?
I
Like
mean,
when you
no, I'm
commercial,
talking
residential.
no, I'm talking residential. But you know, you got production building where you building 20, 30 houses at one time, and then you got custom building where you just building one house at a time. But that's what I'm into. I'm a custom home builder.
Oh yeah. Why would you sit there and try to build 30 you gonna be out of job. You gotta stretch it.
Now,
You
that's production
No,
building is those companies you building for practically these property management companies or whatnot. It's corporations who you would be doing all the building for, and they would be wanting these houses up at like 30 at a time, but they're using all of that cheap material, you know,
that's
and
what I'm
then
saying.
and they pay you cheap labor too to knock out all of
Yeah.
yeah,
these houses.
That's why they got all them Migos come up here, and that's why when you look at these houses now today, these houses be fucked up because these Migos, they they work, but they be fucking it up. They don't take their time and they don't work efficiently. They work is
no,
sloppy.
no.
Like,
Every house is inspected though. You know what I'm saying? It has to reach certain criteria of inspections. So even if you're a shoddy craftsman, I would blame that on your inspectors.
be honest, one thing I'm gonna tell you, I couldn't plumbing might be certified. I'm not going in the cross. Been in the cross space. Yeah, you. I thought I saw a snake in. Yeah, never again, boy. Those things will
Hey, but
creep up on you.
when you getting $3,000, $4,000 for that repair though, it may change your mind.
Yeah, I'm in a school. I'm going to school right now for construction management. But when it comes to like what it was saying, yeah, they don't know the codes, some of the city codes, so a lot of reinspection has to happen,
Yeah,
which cuts into the profit margin of the GC.
yeah, yep. No, yeah, no, I will
I
blame
used to
that.
work for this company called Fire and Water Damage. We dealt with a lot of fire and water damage. So what we had to do is we had to go in the crawl space and pull the insulation because if that water pull all that insulation and we go and tear down that we tearing down that floor. We got pull the insulation. We gotta get fans. We gotta spray like we gotta wipe down the bit. We gotta wipe down all that the stuff like the little baseboards and stuff. Go in there, then spray R9 and shit.
Is that bomb? Or is that geek?
Yeah, honestly though, the only reason why I went into this shit is because I'm also getting my realtor license, and my whole purpose is do flipping houses.
Okay. So you
So
want to be a realtor? Oh, hey, you flipping house? Oh my God, you make so much money too flipping houses.
right, so basically, how the realtor shit work? You wholesale the houses for people that like in foreclosure or they need to hurry up and flip their house because financial situations. I flip those houses at a low price, but then I also sign a contract to do the rehabilitation. So I make my money on both ends.
Great.
No, you don't need a
Joseph, what's
realtor
good,
license. No,
G?
you absolutely don't. But I only use that realtor license as a way of a point of entry. Because with the realtor license, I can also work with a lot of banks because I also get my loan officer license.
Hey,
Damn, Joseph, what's good, G?
Ain't nothing
man,
much.
Hey, you was getting them Africans right last night.
he uh he been messing with these realtors and they've been doing PP loan fraud. He had to cut them off. They've been scamming and doing all that shit. Some realtors are just, I'm not gonna lie, they are crooked. Gotta watch out and be careful in that business though, Joseph.
Oh yeah, I definitely got to watch my back. My whole purpose really with the realtor is to hurry up and get the credits to go brokerage. Once I go brokerage, I'm my own boss. I can do my own shit.
I'm just saying.
But yeah, like I said, the only main reason why I'm doing the realtor is it's a slick way of getting in the dough. Because most of the homes that people buy, they have to get rehabilitated. So one thing about the real estate business, there's a lot of middlemans. So what's the topic of the day?
Oh no.
Every black person African. Topic every day, all day.
Yeah. I think I might buy the drop. That thing ain't really.
You said he said the realtors hate them wholesalers. Hey, I mean, it is what it is. I don't know why. What, the Africans ain't slid through yet? I thought they would have slid through by now.
Slid in and slid out. We kind of cleared them.
I'm in the Houston market.
Yeah, that nigga Quan trying to check a nigga on this Indian and shit.
Darquan?
Yeah, I had to shut him down.
That nigga always be trying to test somebody's temperature. Don't really know what he be talking about.
Nigga Quan up here trying to pull my Indian card and shit.
Oh yeah, he do that with everybody. I don't even really entertain a nigga anymore. Once I start to see how disingenuous he was, I'm like, nah, I'm good. That nigga just be trolling.
He made me pull up my people articles, so I had to let these folks know that look, we ain't the same. You know what I'm saying? Like my people was
Yeah.
not, my ancestors was not no bitch, and they was not taking no ass with it. They was giving it out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, old boy claimed he was African and claiming we got the same ancestors. It's like, no, bro. My ancestors, not your
Man, they was
ancestors.
giving that ass whooping up right next to the white man.
Nah, hey, regardless, we put belt to ass though. We weren't taking no ass whipping. We weren't going out like that.
And I always get on the pen because I just don't like the romanticism. I like to be tangible, bro. Give me some factual people that I can put some names on. The whole romanticism shit ain't gonna get me nowhere.
I ain't, my shit written in black and white. What my people did. So I just let these people yell, bro. But that's all it be.
Like same here, shit. My people is in the Texas Almanac history. You know what I'm saying? For just founding a little city called Bell Bottoms. So that's historical evidence. You know what I'm saying? My people been here.
Just be listening to people talk. Meanwhile, they talking. My ancestors, they got it popping on this land. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Like I said, I don't like me personally. I just like to keep it a buck. I don't claim to be indigenous, but I also know the history. So I tell the facts of history. Yeah, the black people were in this lands long before Columbus, and that's just a fact.
Yeah, my glass lineage, they was splitting wigs out here, bro. I'm just being real.
No, I love hearing the y'all origin story, bro. Trust me, it's a rich culture. But I just don't like when niggas just use white supremacist talking points to try to support their claim and don't use any type of other critical thinking.
Corn know what it is when he stepped to me. He know ain't no cap in my rap.
Nah, Darkhorn, he knows. He just be trolling. He just a nigga that need clout. He know that y'all indigenous. He just be up here just trolling, man.
Shit just entertainment, bro.
It is. It is. For some, but for some it's real life. Like I don't play by my identity, so I ain't gonna let no Caribbeans, Africans, anybody coming over here trying to say they Black American when they not.
I feel that. Yeah, that's when shit get real, I ain't gonna stay. This shit no longer entertainment and games, goddamn. Some people do think it's a game. Yeah, African Americans thinking it's a game too. I ain't gonna even stop.
Yeah, that's what I don't play about that. It ain't a game. That's when you're gonna see I get amped up. I get real crunk. You like, nigga, calm down, nigga. Fuck you. You lucky you just ain't in my face right now.
Yeah, I went to talk about this nigga. He go on teacup and shit. He gonna say his little few words and go on teacup.
Niggas like that, like I said, I be thinking they be pandering to an audience. It's like they know that the facts are the facts, but they like to play the card into a pro role and they just gotta come on the panel just to spread some misinformation. Even though they know it's wrong, but it's like, hey, just keep denying it and just keep sounding like a broken record. For some, they may bite on it.
I ain't gonna lie, you got that old boy yesterday when you asked that boy what's we don't speak our African language, or what's the African language that we supposed to speak. Like that shit was cool, crazy, because I never thought about that. They always asking about the indigenous language, like what is the African language?
Right, that's how I flip it on them. Every time they hit us with that shit, I hit them with the same shit, because if you supposed to be so African, then you need to tell me what the culture is. And that's where they all fall short at. They can never give me anything tangible. They always generalize Africa. I said, man, Africa is not even an ethnic group. Look it up. It's just a continent, a landmass. Over 3,000 plus tribes. So that means it's over 3,000 plus culture, ethnic groups. Which one is you claiming?
Another thing, I've been seeing a bunch of people conflate when they say the term Black Indian and then trying to reference it with the racial classification and be having shit all wrong when
Oh
that
yeah.
was a descriptive term of the Indian. You know what I'm saying? And they trying to make it seem like this Indian was classified as black. Like the shit don't make sense, do it?
They don't, because what they're doing is they're trying to use racial identifiers to erase culture identifiers. This is how they practice in culture erasure, by ignoring the culture and the ethnic group altogether, and by simply practice white supremacy and just use racial identifiers. That's how they're trying to cosplay our identity, by trying to slid in by racial identifiers and culturally erasing all the ethnic groups. And they do this to everybody black. Even amongst themselves, they do that shit too, in a sense. So that's how I know that they don't have no cultural pride, because they're not standing on their ethnic group. They trying to sit here and stand on racial identities. But if someone asks you who you is, nobody identify as their race. Everybody identify with who they are, their ethnic group.
Problem is they want to tell everybody who they are, but don't even know their own lineage.
Oh no, they don't. Everything, that's what I say, is all romanticized about them. It's all romanticism, nothing tangible. Like I asked old buddy, he say he have ancestors in 4 different places in Africa, but he couldn't give me the land or what it was called before those lands were named what they named today. Nor could he give me the language that they spoke. Nor could he give me any names of the ancestors that he connected with. So that let me know what he did was a DNA test, and he saw his genetic similarities all over these different places, and now he's trying to claim all these people as ancestors. Philosophical.
My whole thing about that is, when it comes down to lineage, that's blood, like that's blood ties. But that DNA, like, I'm not saying I'm against it, but I'm just not for it either, because I don't think spit is thicker than a bloodline. I'm sorry. So that's my stance when it come down to that DNA shit.
Yeah, I don't fuck with DNA, because one of the things I look at the DNA, I ask like what qualifies the people on the reference panel to be on the reference panel. When you do study on that, it's kind of the same practice how they did blood quantum here in the U.S. They didn't do DNA tests. It was just a word of mouth, and they just built it on natural selection, I guess. Like, we just select you people to be the reference to represent the indigenous population. But there's no proof that these people are the indigenous population. So therefore, your reference panels is already messed up. So that's why it's flawed from the jump.
The African American trying to tell on to me, all because he had the same last name Glass. And I'm like, hell no, bro. I'm like, unless you was enslaved by my people, like, it's no Africans in my family. You know what I'm saying? I knew that shit was a lie. But yeah, niggas, I don't know. All I'm saying is, like, people really, real life, try to tell it on to you, like these Africans. They try to make a way to tell it to you.
Well, yeah, people tether on to people who don't have nothing for themselves. People who are proud of their own culture and what they established don't do no tethering, because they too proud of what they are. But people that ain't got no pride in their own culture, that's the type of people that tether on to somebody else's success. And it's sad. And it goes, to me, I just look down upon you. If you ain't got no cultural pride in who you is, I'd look down on you automatically. So
I don't feel like I have nothing to prove. Like, my people on the same land that they established prior to Alabama becoming a state. So we was the first people to even settle there in Marengo County.
yeah, no foreigner can come to this land and tell people their origin story. Nigga. Like, who the fuck is you? You're not qualified. You just got off the boat. You don't know nothing about America like that. You don't know these people's origin stories. You don't know my origin stories. And you're not gonna, nor am I gonna allow you to absorb me into your identity. That ain't how that works. Because that's exactly what these Africans are trying to do. They're trying to absorb us to try to gain representation because they lack representation. And they're looking for Black American to be one of their representation to elevate them globally.
It's actually the opposite.